Samantha, what does orange blossom taste like? Also, I forgot my soda, so I'm gonna go grab that. We got about 15 to 20 seconds to try and describe the flavor of orange blossom. Be right back. Orange, citrus, orangey, I guess. Tastes like a floral orange. Does the flower have any flavor of the orange? First of all, do orange trees have flowers? I've just never seen that. But there's no reason I would have, so I imagine they do, right? Yes, they have fruit. Okay, but I asked about flowers. How are you helping me? But often, does the tree smell like an orange? What I'm thinking about is, does the flower taste a bit like the fruit? Or are you just munching on a flower likely beside the tree which smells of the fruit? And then I asked if the tree itself smells of the fruit rather than just the fruit on the tree, because aren't those usually different phases of a season for fruit-bearing trees? This is something I know nothing about, but I thought... So I've got this vague memory that, like, well, they blossom in one season, and then later they develop fruit in an average, you know. I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know the trees don't have flowers? Oh, okay. What the fuck is an orange blossom then? Jeez. Coffee I got yesterday and made my first cup of today has tasting notes of peach, caramel, orange blossom. And apparently orange blossom's just been put on there as a lie? A lie? I don't think I made my first cup fantastically. I did it the same grind size as the last coffee I had, and yet it seems like it came out much finer because I did a pour over and it drained very slowly and it looked like a bed of mud, which, you know, isn't appealing, but isn't like the coffee tasted fine, but it makes it seem like it came out too finely ground. So I guess I need to grind it a little more coarse. It's weird how different it was to the last cup of coffee I made of the previous bag, considering the grind size is exactly the same as I was using. But they're different beans and they were roasted probably a bit differently. It's always surprising how much of a difference that can make in the way it... Anyway. I certainly didn't get any orange blossom or peach. I think I get what they mean by caramel, but all these tasting notes are ridiculous things anyways. I think I need to grind coarser to get some of that, possibly citrusy, possibly acidic peach flavors. How are you all doing? Welcome in. Happy, what day is it? Wednesday? It's good to see you, Sadcat. How are you doing? Isaac. Welcome in, Thomas. Hey, Ibhissa. What's up, Shoujo? Hey, Batadar. How are you, Explodaberry? It's good to see you, Kaylin. Lucifel, happy to have you here. Did I miss anyone? I'm sorry if I did, and welcome all of our lurkers. How are you? What have you been up to? How's your day going? We are returning to 9 souls as I failed to finish the final boss last night. I'm quite convinced it's the final boss. I'll be shocked if it's not. But we're going back into that boss today. Hopefully, I think it's going to take some time. I think it is. But hopefully, we beat the boss before like 10, 11 p.m. tonight, considering it's just after 4 p.m. in the afternoon for me. And assuming we do that, we're also going to try the restaurant management / cozy restaurant management. It's both. It's cooking with like timer and challenges. It doesn't sound like it's hard, but that part's less cozy a bit, just to the timer and all. And then cozy restaurant management game KuloNiku that came out, I believe, yesterday. Is getting quite well reviewed and looks quite cute. That's what I'm hoping we're doing today. I'm looking forward to both. How are all of you? Let me catch up a little bit with chatter. I also have a record-breaking 8 movies beside me. We can try to guess to keep things moving while I'm dying to the boss. Hello, friends. Hi, Hydra. Hi, Samantha. Hello, all. Orange citrus, orangey, I guess. Orange grass. Never had it. They have fruit. Yes, hello. Ha, this guy's never seen an orange tree. No, the trees don't have flowers. I wonder if I've ever seen an orange tree in person. I've taken one trip to Florida, I think, in my entire life, and that was just to go to Disney World. So I doubt, unless they have one somewhere in Disney World, just as, like, part of their display. I'm pretty certain I've never seen a grove. Anyway, I don't remember one. I imagine I've never seen an orange tree in real life. Hang on, let me grow an orange tree in Crimson Desert. It'll tell you in like 8 hours. This has something to do with coffee. It does. Did you not pay attention to biology when you learned the tree cycle? I was very bad at biology. I'm sure we learned the basics of an average tree's life cycle, but I actually don't recall that. I don't recall even learning anything like a cycle related to a plant. I think we learned about parts of plants, like endosperm and stamen and things that are present in flowers and, you know, similar things about non-flowering plants and trees versus other stuff a bit, but I don't remember any sort of like, this is the life cycle or the seasonal cycle of a tree. So maybe not, but it might just have been that of the sciences, biology was my least favorite and the one I was worst at. I think those two things are related, so maybe I just don't remember them. Not sure. That's why I was saying they have fruit, because that's what they produce instead of flowers. Hydro, Samantha, Fwen's enemies, you need flowers to get fruit, do you not? I didn't realize that they are opposed. I thought something could develop both, because I know fruits very often, perhaps always, are a method of attracting animals to help spread seeds further and wider for the propagation and survival of your tree species. I can't remember if there are any that use them to procreate. Apparently they must, if it's in opposition to having flowers, because usually flowers are about procreating with other trees with the help of bees and whatever. But I thought there might be some that do, but I don't know enough. Okay, Wikipedia. The orange blossom is the fragrant flower of the Citrus sinensis, the orange tree. They do have flowers. It is used in perfume making and has been written about as an aphrodisiac. Orange blossom essence is an important component of making perfume. Huh. Never tasted anything that's listed as hint of in stuff. Coffee, 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 coffee. Hey, Ludus. I say hello already? Well, you get two if I did. You ever start preparing dinner then notice you're missing something partway through and have to make a hard decision? No, because I don't prepare any foods. We'll do a cooking stream sometime so you can teach me how to, but I'm sorry to hear that. I hope I wasn't a huge imposition. Split away before you leave. Give me a prediction of who beats the boss before you get home. Good day chilling in bed. Happy to catch a bit of stream. Glad you're having a chill day. Big assume. I make some big assumptions, but at least I recognize their assumptions a lot of times. In games I don't, but in real life I think I'm good at recognizing and make assumptions. Still make them. After giving your brain rest to catch up in your fingers, I bet you beat her in 10 minutes. I do think there was an element of being rather tired because I was also trying to change my sleep schedule last stream, but my sleep schedule's a little bit weirder today too, but I feel more awake right now. I still think it's going to take a while. We'll see how the boss goes. House Lang symbol, I can make a stage. Not like it probably means wasting 2 onions. What's up, Juggernaut? Good to see you. Hey, Hydra and Samantha, how y'all doing? I'm stuck at work for another 3 hours, so thankfully I can be here. I hope it helps move the day along. I'm sorry you're stuck there. Hope work's going okay. Good to see you. Technically, there are small blossoms on orange trees, but they're full flowers. I was being pedantic. Okay, I get you. Cooking stream's never gonna happen. Lies, Hydra will never cook for Samantha. Jinx, buy me a Coke. It's Wednesday, my dudes. Howdy, Samantha and Hydra. Hey, Isaac, hello, Sag. I would assume orange blossom tastes like a floral orange. If you're lucky, you'll get a hint of bee. Fruits come from flowers, I think. Orange blossom sounds like a brand of chocolate oranges from the early 2000s. I've caught up on everything except Cosmic Toucan's message and Shoujo's. I went to bed at 7 p.m. last night, woke up at 5:45 a.m. What is a sleep schedule? God damn. How many hours is that? That's a good number. Did you feel good waking up at 5:45? Was good, Hydra and Samantha. How are you, Cosmic? Good to see you. What boss are we on today? The same we ended on last night. The final boss. I'm pretty certain the final boss. We'll talk more about that when we get to it. I don't want to give any spoilers, just in case someone's here hanging out because they don't know what's going on or they want to say hello before the game starts. Let's go ahead and race through warm-up like we've been doing recently. Talk schedule, and then get back to the final boss. Good to have you all here. Glad it sounds like most people are having an okay day. If yours isn't, I hope it's okay soon or on the uptrend already, or, you know, I'll try and help with that. Let's have a good stream. I always wake up at 5:45 and I never feel good. That's my impression of 5:45. This is gamedle, cover art. Samantha, what game is this the cover art for? We have a snake? No, this is quite alien. There's weird things on the side there. Is this an old XCOM game? Is this, what's something else that might have a snake, an alien snake that jumps at you with this seemingly slightly old style art, but it certainly could be modern. Really can't tell. Is this XCOM? UFO Defense. No, it's not. Is this Duke Nukem? We have a whole bunch of cartoony nuclear waste barrels. We have a little robot or mine or something there. We've got a big gun pointed at it. I don't see a whole bunch of light colors for his like tank top, pale skin, blonde hair. So it doesn't feel like Duke Nukem, but I don't know what else it would be. Your brain won XCOM as well? Yeah, it's got some of that old XCOM art style feel to it. I wouldn't have been surprised if we were right about that. Turns out I'm not. Duke Nukem. It's Duke Nukem. Wow, he's fucking weirdly tanned in this old art. It is very old art. It's Duke Nukem from 1991. And that's a whole different color. To be fair, that's done with a very limited palette. One of my favorite things about Shovel Knight is they actually tried very hard to work within some of the constraints of the consoles they were aping. I believe they were aiming for something like 8-bit, like an NES. I don't know if they had a specific one. Anyway, so they made a very limited color palette, I think based on a specific console. And in the behind the scenes, they said, we did not stick to it. The artist came back to us specifically to say, like, we don't have, like, the rich red we need and the yellow we need. The ones we have are not, I love shit like that. That's quite a rich red, both of them, the light and the dark. Anyway, I don't know why I was talking about Shovel Knight. I just love that story about Shovel Knight, and Shovel Knight's a great game. Someday I should go back and play the extra campaigns they added. This is artwork. What game is this artwork for? We have The Matrix. Come on. Path of Neo. I'll go ahead and guess a very specific one. We have the correct saga, or franchise rather. It is indeed The Matrix. What are the other Matrix games? Without me typing this in, without me typing in and seeing what Matrix games they offer, does anyone know the Matrix games and can take a swing at this? We got 5 guesses left. Go for it. I don't know the name of any of them. No, I do know the name of one other. Enter the Matrix is the name of a game, I believe. What's the one with Nairobi's ship? I'm not sure. I remember that one of them is canon, right? Or is it non-canon, but it's an idea that does slot in with what happened in the movies. The Wachowski sisters were really involved with its development, and it uses a story they were thinking of including in the movies but didn't have space for. I don't know if it's canon or not. I think that's Path of Neo. Or is that Enter the Matrix? That's all I know about any of the games. The one with Nairobi's ship might be Enter. Let's try Enter. Remember the original Duke Nukem? I played the shit out of that. Enter the Matrix. It's Enter the Matrix from 2003. Good shit. It's funny, it's called Enter the Matrix when the artwork they provided for it was exiting the building. Humor not achieved. Who are we looking at here? This is character guessing. We need to guess the character by name! Though if you don't know their name immediately but you recognize the series or something, go ahead, shout it out. Maybe someone else will know the name, it'll get us closer. What do you think? That's Nairobi in the picture there? Enter the Matrix, you were exactly right, Juggernaut. Deadpool, is this a character from Deadpool? Or does Deadpool have a form like this at some point? Is this Deadpool? No. We have, what are we looking at here? They got a face on their knee, they got a face in their crotch. Facing outward, this is not a sexy image. They have a tail. They've got a horn. Probably another horn on the other side. They have a wing. Probably another wing on the other side. They have a shoulder. And I'm not going to keep doing that. Satan? No matches. The devil's not real. You're welcome. Yeah, someone from Doom, Spawn. I can't think of someone from Doom who looks exactly like this. Which doesn't mean that's wrong at all. That does not mean that's wrong at all. But like, it's not, I'll just gotta start naming things from Doom. It's not an imp, it's not a cacodemon, it's not a baron of hell, it's not, what are the names of some of the other ones? I've forgotten all of them. Pinky, it's not Pinky. Feels older Final Fantasy boss's final form. Is this Bahamut? They don't have Bahamut. Is this... They don't have Spawn, so I can't find out if it's a character from Spawn. Unless we get another name of a character they have from Spawn, but they don't have Spawn himself, and I don't know the name of any other character from Spawn. Let's find out if it's a Final Fantasy character. You don't have Kuja? Zidane. Is it a Final Fantasy character? You are right! Green, it is a Final Fantasy character! Nice job! Which Final Fantasy character? We only have 2 guesses left. Which Final Fantasy character? Is that 4 limbs? It is, right? This isn't just on their arm. This is another limb stretching out like this, and then there's one on the hip below it. Those are crammed in tight at the shoulder. Are they supposed to be one in front of the other in their attachment rather than one above the other, which is far more common? The hell? Mephistopheles? Mephistopheles? That doesn't usually have CLES at the end, does it? That makes it sound, of course, more like, Sophocles? Is that the name I'm reaching for? Greek philosopher? Mephistopheles is Satan, but more philosophical? Not that a lot of iterations of Satan and the devil aren't philosophical. As a character or as an idea. I was thinking Garland. Is it Garland? It is not Garland, but thank you for the guess. We can now search by game. So I'm going to type in Final Fantasy, and this will not be helpful because there are going to be so many fucking possibilities. Stop me if you recognize it, though. Oh, that's a tiny little scroll bar. Alice Rester, Amarant Coral, Anima, Ash, Astos, Oren, Barrett Wallace, Bartz Clouser, Beatrix Carbuncle, Cecil Harvey, Celis. How do you pronounce this name? C-E-L-E-S. Celes, Celes, Celis. I would have said Celis, but clearly I tripped up because I wasn't that sure. Celis Sherry? Theodore Harvey, Chaos, Chocobo, maybe Chaos fits this kind of character. Sid Polendina, Sid Reigns. They have 2 Sids, and I don't recognize either of those names. Cindy Oram, Cloud of Darkness, Cloud Strife, Cosmos. I'm still in the fucking C's. You think Celis? What is this, cats? I see no butthole. What? Cosmos, Count Sidolphus Orlando, Cyan Garamond, Delita Hyrule, Adia Kramer, Edgar Ronnie Figaro, Edge, Edward Chris Von Muir, Aiko Carroll, Emperor Matthias of Palamecia, the Emperor of Hell. Emperor of Hell fits this, but I think Palamecia is 9, right? That name sounds familiar. So if Zidane wasn't the right actual one, this is not 9. They look like a Chaos, maybe? Let's do Chaos. It's Chaos! Well chosen. And very well recognized. I was not thinking about Final Fantasy. Who said Final Fantasy style? Thomas, very well recognized. In the art style. I'm impressed. It's Chaos from, I don't know which Final Fantasy game. Alright, let's use a Final Fantasy game for this. Our final guessing game. Final Fantasy, let's go somewhere in the middle. Final Fantasy Tactics. Holy shit, we got the year right on. Pure luck. Happy to have it, though. We're looking for a game from 1997 that has single player, but is more than just single player, but it's not anything else like FF Tactics. It's not on the PlayStation 1. It's not an RPG. It's not strategy. It's not turn-based strategy. It's not warfare. It's not fantasy. It's not historical. We've guessed this before, and I keep forgetting they call this historical, and I don't know why. It's not isometric bird's eye view, and Square has nothing to do with it, nor does Sony. Thoughts? What else should we test here? Time to eliminate Nintendo since it's probably not PlayStation, so we need an old, this would have been an N64. We need an N64 game that is single and multi and doesn't match a lot of this other shit. GoldenEye, I love it. GoldenEye. The game everyone remembers, even though much better games followed, but it was innovative. Ooh, that matches on a lot more. We are looking for something from the N64 that was probably published by Nintendo, because I doubt Rare published 2 shooters in the same year. Shooter is correct, but it's not only first person. Interesting. This is an interesting mix. An N64 game. GoldenEye Stealth. Not the way I played it. Does that just mean no screen peeking in multiplayer? An N64 game. Almost certainly an N64 exclusive. First person but more shooter. Perfect Dark? Not the same year. That would come later. Could be Star Wars, but which? I can't remember the name of it. Was Perfect Dark 97? No, Perfect Dark was made by Rare, so I believe it came out later, like, I don't know, 99 or 2000 or something. Shadow of the Empire? Let's try Shadow of the Empire. Shadow of the Empire. I know that has third person. It probably has some first person sections, right? Bang. That's not it, but we're getting closer. We are looking for a science fiction game. Also, that was a year older. I didn't know that. I won't remember that either. Sci-fi shooter, single and multi, first and third. Oh, this is third person only. First and third person. First and third person. First and third person. It's got third person and first person. Star Fox 64. Is that a first person? I actually don't recall. Anyone know? It can't be N64 exclusive, right? Oh, you're right. It can't be. However, I mean, look at FF Tactics. PS1 and PS3. If they released whatever we're looking for on the Virtual Console, or if it's on the Switch subscription, they might call it that, as they probably will. So, I think we're looking for something that was originally an N64 exclusive, but it very possibly isn't. It's just we've ruled out their biggest competitor. Nintendo helped publish it, though that might have been only on their platform. And this was in an era where PC and console crossover, I think, is probably less likely than something that was multi-console. Because console programming was so different to PC. It was quite different to each other, but for some reason I have the sense, with no data to back this up, more things were cross-platform N64 and PlayStation than they were both of those in PC, or either of those in PC. It could be very wrong, though. Really don't have any numbers on that. It's just an impression. Wouldn't this also be around Dreamcast era? Dreamcast was 97, so yeah, this might be something available on N64 and Dreamcast, maybe. 97 makes it unlikely it's cross-platform. First and third. Rail shooter, basically, you see the ship. Yeah, but there might be at first person. I'm going to type it because we haven't come up with another guess, have we? Star Fox 64. That's exactly right. Now you know it's first person. So there. Star Fox 64 was the answer. Fantastic guess. Who said that? Explodaberry. You're the first person I know saying that. Nice goddamn job. Thank you so much. You doubters! Excellent guess. Star Fox 64 is available on Nintendo 64, the Wii, and the Wii U. I believe there's a rumor it's getting remade or a new one's coming out. There's a rumor going around about this summer them announcing an Ocarina of Time remaster and something else. I think it's my memory's not good enough. I think something's happening with this. Anyway, or is it they're making a new Star Fox game for Switch? I can't recall. This one is currently available on Nintendo 64, Wii, and Wii U, except I think you can't get it on Wii and Wii U any longer because you'd have to have downloaded it already because the shop's shut down. None of this detail is important. No one's listening to me. It's a shooter with themes of action and sci-fi released in 1997 with single, multi, and split-screen co-op. It is built on an in-house engine. It was developed by Nintendo and published by Nintendo. You can play it in first and third person, and it's from the Star Fox 64 franchise and saga. Only other Nintendo shooter around that time I knew. Honestly, I forgot what the first-person part of it was. Right now, I can't think of a part that's first-person. I can believe there is one, but I don't remember it. Kitties? Jesus Christ, they made a lot of noise skittering across the floor just now. They got the devil in them. Isn't GoldenEye on the Switch now? I would not be surprised. I don't know, but I wouldn't be surprised. I thought that rumor was just because of the new Mario movie. You might be right. There is definitely also a rumor, just a rumor, but from a leaker who's had a history largely of being right, I think, about an Ocarina of Time remaster and something else, but I can't remember if that something else is Star Fox related or if I'm just confused because around the same time there were headlines about Star Fox being in the movie. So yeah, that might be what's confusing me. I'm not sure. I too have heard rumblings of a new Star Fox. You can pilot from inside the ship. You can always go first person. Oh, really? It's just an option? I've never played... Wait. The 3DS Star Fox, was that new or was that a remake? That was like a remake of this, right? They rebuilt it, and it's got some differences, but it's based on this, isn't it? Anyway, I never really played the N64 one. I did beat the 3DS one, or the DS one. I can't remember when it came out. 3DS, I think. Whenever I think of Star Fox, I think of the Super Nintendo game. And all those voices you can't understand going, damn it, and shit like that. That's Star Fox to me, even though 64 is how it exists in most people's minds. I'm 83. Okay, we've been staring at this screen a long time, despite my mandate that we move faster through all this. Generally, though, we did. Fantastic guessing, Samantha. Thank you so much for the assistance. You were amazing as always. Schedule. I'm streaming right now. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern is the plan for the start time. Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. Assuming our schedule goes normally today, though by normally I mean what I'm thinking happens, which means probably a while, but not all stream, to beat the final boss of 9 Souls, we will also play, God, I have to remember how the vowels go, KuloNiku. I can't remember which are U's and O's without thinking really hard about it. Today, I imagine I'll get that out of my system. I kind of want to see it and make some jokes about it and be cozy with it, but I don't think we'll play it more than today. Which means we'll need something for tomorrow and Sunday. I don't know, I still haven't decided if we'll jump into Death Stranding 2, if I'll play Metroid Prime 4, if I'll try Ender Lilies or something else a little bit shorter than either of those. Not sure. Not sure. If we don't get to KuloNiku, I might play KuloNiku tomorrow, but the point is, I got streams. Tomorrow and Sunday, 6 p.m. U.S. Eastern. If you ever want to check the schedule and find out what the times are or if I've made changes, you can find them in Discord and at rxhydro.tv. Lovely. Fantastic. Let's get into the game. Hydro's stalling because he doesn't want his ass kicked by the final boss. I'm looking forward to getting in and practicing, but I am also worried. I am also worried about this. I think we're going to be here for a bit. Don't know how long, but a bit. On top of the 36.2 hours Steam says I already have in it. Ender Lilies would be a cakewalk after this game. Mechanic-wise, not lore-wise. First-person experience is not great in Star Fox 64. I think I only ever played Star Fox 64 in third person. I guess I did too, and that's why I don't remember it. Having first person. I feel like the prediction should be first try before Barry gets home from work. This stream, thoughts. Those are the 3 levels. If you are just joining us, or if you missed yesterday's stream, we are on the final boss battle. And I am upset I have to come back to this today just for that. Just for that. But hard. I'm looking forward to fighting her more, but hard. Difficult. Let's see how much I remember of her 3 phases. Plot-wise, she is the de facto leader of the council. I believe they're supposed to be equal members, but Yigong is the de facto leader of the council. She was my character Yi's mentor. We learned yesterday that those things, as well as my character Yi came up with the idea of going to the Pale Blue Planet, capturing the ape men, and not just making burgers out of them with their sated hearts, but actually originally to use their brains, I believe, as compute units, many of them together, compute units, to run the virtual world that while in hibernation, the soulscapes that while in hibernation, people the Solarians would live in to keep their brains active while their bodies were asleep. That was the Eternal Cauldron project. We've now turned against that because we realized it was terribly cruel. And also, Yigong gave us further reason to hate her. She was searching for a solution to the Tianhua virus. She eventually embraced mutation. First of all, she caused the Tianhua virus with her search for a method of immortality. Then, serum she was researching for the Tianhua virus caused mutations. The mutants are mindless, insane things. By her own writing, they demonstrate insanity. And yet, after a long time of trying to solve that problem, she went, you know what? Maybe this mutation is how the Solarians survive. It's the next stage of our evolution. She gave up. That's why we're fighting her. Hydro, can I join the Gamba? Yeah, go for it. Someone will have to remind me later to finish it, but go for it, go for it. I think that's what you need to know. From what we've seen, she's 3 phases long, and the 3rd phase I have made almost no progress on. Here we go. Hey Isaac, how are you? Heard Ender Lilies and was summoned. Let's get back into it. I have a medium-high degree of confidence in these first two phases based on my memory. Oh, and it seems pretty warranted. Seems pretty fucking warranted! Shit, I hate that part. That part. I didn't get out of phase one. I still think I displayed remarkable memory of timing. Let's go again. Hey, Icarus, welcome in. How's it going, friendo? This boss is a toughie. This boss feels like, and there have been difficult bosses, this boss feels like a step up. Oh, early! I bet that must take a lot. I dashed to be on the other side and I wasn't ready when she did her smash down. Now my health's shit. My parries are on point, though. Oh, I lost him! Okay, phase two. This starts with an attack that gave me trouble, but I think I remember. Just kidding. Did I get you? That was a real funny joke, right? I got a lot riding on this. Samantha, the first movie I have for you to guess. One of many, one of the large plot points of this movie. Someone has to develop a new way to communicate. They're very limited, and they need a new way to communicate with people at a distance. Arrival? Not Arrival. I don't know why I added at a distance. That is true, but I just thought of The Diving Bell and the Butterfly. Fantastic movie, as I recall. I've only seen it once. Want to see it again. And added that to rule that out. But why would I rule something out? You're supposed to guess. Well, it's not The Diving Bell and the Butterfly, if you were curious. Late to that. I'm still a bit nervous when I see those stabbing attacks because I do feel worse at them than many. One of those hit me, like out and out hit me. Phase 2. What have we got here? King's Speech? No. Shit. I was late to that? I was late to that? Damn it. Oh, I can check all your guesses now. Project Hail Mary? No. Though you're, without having seen or read Project Hail Mary, for other, reasons, you're in the right ballpark, if that helps you. Project Hail Mary shares some elements with this movie. It's not Arrival. This person is stranded, and that's a big part of why they need a new form of communication. Main character is stranded. And it shares some big overall elements with Project Hail Mary. I have no idea about the specifics. The Martian, that's correct. It's The Martian. Well done. The Martian was the answer, Samantha. You got that pretty fast. All right, let me do an attempt and then I'll figure out a hint for the next movie. It's not Castaway, though I've not seen Castaway. That might go on my list of library movies so I can see it at some point in the future, but it's not Castaway today. Nice job, many of you, on The Martian. Went beyond you. Whoops. I've gone beyond you. There's no evidence of that in the fight, but I've gone beyond you, Yigong. I hate when you stop it too. It throws me off. You've got so many choices about your combos, and they only get more numerous in later phases. One of the very hard parts of dealing with you. Okay, phase 2. Can I fucking get this? I gotta remember, unbound counters, you can start quite early. There. Alright, a little bit of phase 2 now. Damn it, I'm still trouble with that. I've been remembered to try and wait and didn't wait long enough. Oh, I hate that. Drinking. I just always think of it as drinking. Slow improvement, but faster than yesterday. My memory centers are waking up, weak though they are. All right, Samantha, what are the fundamental forces of the universe? According to our human science, what are the fundamental forces? Really? I thought I had parried that first one too early, but I had something. Oh, that's the one where the sides don't change. Apart from a couple of things like that, though, I really enjoy phase 1 and 2. Phase 3 I just don't have a handle on, so I don't know how I feel just yet exactly. I really enjoy this phase now. And 2's pretty much as good when I'm into it again. Early. Phase 2. Nuclear. It's a movie about the strong nuclear force. Ooh, nearly too early on that dodge. Did I actually get hit by that? I think I did. Interesting thing that's never happened to me there. Threw me off a little bit, but whatever. Oppenheimer, it's not Oppenheimer that we're looking for. Electromagnetism. Lovely options, but no. Gravity, electromagnetism, strong force, weak force, motion. Gravity, yeah, a lot of you had it early. Sometimes it's just that simple. We're looking for gravity. We're looking for gravity. Gravity was the answer, in just one clue. Easy game. Nice job. Gravity was the answer. Let me take a look at my jades real quick. How do I feel about them? Attaching a talisman temporarily immobilizes the enemy. I might be getting a little bit out of this, but it lasts so little on her. I would take something else instead of this, I think. Especially right now while I'm using, what's it called? Water? Water blast or something? I can't remember. Flowing water? Flowing blast? The one where I don't need to hold the button. Hydra, are you in a space kick? I guess I kind of am. I hadn't thought of it, but yeah, I guess I kind of am. Hey, Caroline, how are you? Welcome in, everyone. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. Hedgehog, precise parries to inflict internal damage to the enemy. This is really good, especially with what I'm doing. All right, so I am using water flow, which means I don't need to stand still and hold this position to blow the talisman up and deal all that internal damage plus a little more. Downside is that I can't do it that often. I can't stack them, and it's capped at doing a certain amount of damage. So if I have 5 chi charges, this is not better than if I have 1 chi charge. But she moves so fast, I think it's good to stay with this. Which makes this strong, because the times I'm hitting precise parries, I am building up internal damage on her that will be triggered next time I can land one of mine. So I think this is good with my current setup. Reciprocation transfers part of your internal damage to an enemy after successful unbounded. Oh, I don't have this on. I was just on top of it, and they get bigger and lit up when you're. Yeah. Okay, I don't have that on. Oh, we did have it on earlier, and it barely stops her. So little that I don't have it on now, and could believe I did and just had forgotten. I liked Hedgehog Jade. I think I like Hedgehog Jade in general, and especially for the way this fight's going. I like hedgehogs. Transfers part of your internal damage to an enemy after successful unbounded counter. I kind of like this. The problem is it's kind of at odds with Breather, because the more internal damage I have, unless this is capped and it's not specific enough for me to tell, I've been assuming it's like transfers 20% of your internal damage. So the more internal damage I have, the more internal damage I'm giving. But unbounded parries are pretty limited in this fight. They're happening regularly though, especially in phase 2. And if I'm right that it's not like transfers up to 20 damage, if it's a % without a cap, then Breather Jade kind of works against it because it keeps my internal damage down. But also, I think it's important I keep Breather Jade. So I might want to change this, but it is giving me some damage. I don't really have any idea how much. Especially given, when I precise parry, it seems like I'm healing internal damage. Is that because I'm dealing internal damage with Hedgehog? So I'm actually healing really well. Yeah, this, I'm not sure I'm getting almost anything out of this. I'm getting a little, I imagine, but I don't know how much. Don't know. Bearing Jade, reduce knockback from enemy attacks when parrying. I like this because I don't know what else to use, and moreover, I'm getting used to the way I move right now. It would be tough to take that. I'd be willing to take it off if I had another Jade, but I don't know which Jades I want to use. Let's take off Reciprocation Jade and let's put on... Let's find some other stuff. I don't need Mob Quell for anything I've seen. That lets Talisman hit multiple targets. I don't need Stasis because I'm used to fighting without it and it barely seems to affect her. Steely. Enemies will not be able to interrupt Talisman detonation. I don't need that with Water Flow. Soul Reaper. Don't need. Avarice. Don't need. Cultivation. Don't need. Harness Force. Performing a precise parry will complete any ongoing charge. If I could learn to play with this, this would increase my damage noticeably. I think it's a bad idea for me to try to start using this now. Swift Blade. Increase triple slash attack speed, but inflicts some internal damage to you for every attack performed. Along with reciprocation? You know, that's interesting. Well, let me think about that. Chi Blade. Consumes 2 chi charges on the third to the triple slash to inflict much higher damage. I don't get to that very often, and I miss her fucking constantly with the third attack, despite having Bearing Jade on, so she's not pushing me away further. I think I'll put this on, though, because I've constantly got... I need to take something else off first. I've constantly got tons of chi charges. If I occasionally land a third hit of triple slash, it doesn't really matter. It's spending chi charges, I don't think. Hey, Tino, how are you? Good to see you. Hope you're having a lovely Wednesday, friend. Samantha, you're next. Oh boy. This is one of those movies I need to think of a good hint for that's not too obvious, and that's kind of hard. God, it's hard. Fucking hell, it's hard. Let me look more at the Jades, because actually I can't come up with anything for this. Shit. Health Thief. Recovers some health after a successful Shadow Strike. I don't know what a Shadow Strike is. Focus Jade. Consumes 1 chi charge when executing a charge strike to deliver a more powerful strike that's hard to reach. I'm not using charge strikes in this fight. Divine Hand. Press left button after a successful unbounded counter to perform continuous unbounded. Gain a powerful defensive ability along with higher risk and execution. Why is this higher risk and execution? Because it will tempt me to use unbounded when regular would do? I was just wondering how much help this would give me during that phase 2 attack where hopefully if those attacks come fast enough, and I assume they do, I would get 4 unbounded parries instead of 2. And unbounded would transfer more... I'd have to re-equip that. Fuck off. Ricochet. Even with imprecise parries, you're only using projectiles. Chi Swipe. Increase chi charge capacity by 1 after using imprecise 2 chi charges takes some internal damage. 1 must take damage to inflict damage. Swift Descent Jade. Last Stand Jade. Iron Skin Jade. Interesting. There's a lot of ones here that are interesting. However, a lot of the interesting ones are 3, so I can't use all of them. Like, I was trying to think, what if precise parries inflict internal damage? Also, precise parries give me internal damage, and where is it? Where is it? On my triple slash, it goes faster, but I take some internal damage. However, I transfer internal damage, but that's like 9 points altogether, so I can't do that. There's also just the Revival Jade. When HP reaches 0 for the first time, you will revive with 25% health. Quick Dose, shortens time need for you to use a medicinal pipe. I'm doing okay fitting those in. I get caught sometimes, sure, but this is not why I'm losing. Medical Jade, I don't want to do this. The only reason I might want to do this is if it doesn't count when you take internal damage, but I imagine it does, and moreover, I just straight up take damage in phase 3, which is the problem. So I doubt I could get use out of this. It makes your heals better, but they happen slowly, and if you take damage while they're happening, they stop. I doubt I could get use out of that. Okay. Several options have been presented to me, and I've got no idea which one to take. Let's take off one of these. Allows precise parries to inflict internal damage, and striking enemy slash will recover some internal damage back into health. Boost knockback from... This is... I feel like this is going to change my fight too much, but let's try taking this off. Give me... I'm not hitting with third hit enough. I feel like this is bad, but I have to make bigger changes for something like Iron Skin. So I'm just going to equip those so I can get back in the fight. I'm going to equip those to get back in the fight. But I might change to some of the other ideas later. I'm not sure. Don't know. Can you hurry up and beat her so we can move on to the fast cozy game? The fun cozy game? Nope! I have very little control over how long this will take me. It might seem like I have complete control, and in a sense I do, but in another, also equally real sense, I really don't. Wait, I fire out beams now too? Is that part of that, Jade? Well, that takes care of my issue with being sure that hits. That might help a lot, I don't know. Let's see over time. No, that's supposed to be the orb attack that I can actually unbound, you jerk. Don't you know your own patterns? There, now. Alright, that's phase 1 taken care of. Oh, just barely had enough time to get that unbound. I don't have time for a triple slash there, so I need to stop. I'm trying to fit more triple slashes in because of it. That attack. Too slow. One of those was too slow too. Fuck off. Use a cool item. I did hear that. I'll get to it. You. It feels like triple slash is harder to do in phase 2. It's happening, but rarely without being a problem for me, so... Seeing as I'm fine in phase 1 generally, maybe this isn't the best addition. That's phase 2. Now phase 3 I usually die immediately on. I need to pay attention to learn some of these timings and shit. Wait, so that's not even an attack? Wait, it is an attack. Hang on, the first one didn't hit me. What's happening? I didn't hit anything there, and that doesn't hurt. But it looks the same as the ones that hurt. I can't hear you. Which one is the attack, you fucking cheater? I hate that because I never know if it's 1 or 2 and I don't know the timing of it. But wait, some of the flashes across the screen aren't even attacks? That's bullshit. Explodebray, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. Points misses you, he says hi. The Points says nothing and doesn't miss me. The Points doesn't exist. Thank you so much, Explodebray, for the Random Panther redeem. Let's see what Random Panthers you win. Beep, boop, beep. Spin. Cross-ups are bullshit. I'm fine with most of them. There are some that seem like they're unintentionally ambiguous, like in phase 1, if she does her overhead, horizontal, and then goes into overhead, horizontal, I think that's the combo. Very often, I will talisman dash through her, but she will continue facing the same direction, hit me because I'm so close to her back foot, her swing comes around and hits me. But our facing, we're back to back, and I need to face the opposite direction to her still to parry it. Stuff like that confuses me, but I think that's unintentional. You win. No Panthers, all Panthers, Gray and Crystal. 2 no Panthers. The wheel must have voted 1-2. Their artistic flourishes, well, they should look different. More different. To the white flashes that are attacks. I was mashing parries through them yesterday for no reason, but I was taking in so little visual feedback at that point. I didn't even realize I didn't need to be doing that. I thought I was just getting really lucky. Today, I forgot those flashes were coming and did nothing, and nothing happened to me. How do you know what's an attack and what's not? Come on, stay connected, phone. Did you hear the neck phone holders? No, they're sitting here behind me. I'm just not using them right now. They're not an always thing. I think people would fucking hate that. Let's get to your all Panthers. These are lovely, but you want an all Panthers. Let's bring the whole family out here and reunite them. You two, come over to this side, make a little space. Or the Piss Panther. From downtown, it's the Great Panther. From the 3-point line, the Big Panther. Pretty sure from downtown and from the 3-point line mean the exact same thing, but I've watched no basketball games in full in my life. I think that's true. I don't think I've ever watched one in full. Thank you so much for the Redeem Explodberry. I hope you enjoy your Panthers. That's a nice rich purple there. I love that. I love that. A little bit of blue sky from my window reflected in its eye there, and some rich purple of varying shades of lightness from the feet on up. Lovely. Lovely. I thought downtown was past the 3-point line. I think you're right. They would say from the 3-point line when you're basically on it. From downtown, I think you could probably say any time there beyond the 3-point line, but it might generally insinuate much further past or something. I don't know. I don't know. Do we have any movie guesses? They probably all scrolled away now, right? Hey, Faircry, how are you? Hope you're having a lovely day. Or no, I never even gave you a hint. I thought of one really bad one. I haven't given you a hint. Jesus, dude. I mean, I guess I'll just have to go with a bad hint. Either a bad hint or a really obvious one. Would you like a bad hint or quite an obvious one? Would you like to work your way around from really minor details you probably wouldn't think of in relation to this movie, or would you like one that's probably pretty obvious? Worried about Dish and Ori sound earlier? Can you check on them? Sorry for the weird angle and zoom on that, but that's right in front of the window so they can stare out the window. I don't want to dox myself, you know? Probably gonna lurk because I have a job interview tomorrow, so catch y'all later. Well, thank you for the lurk. We're just stopping in to say hello. Good luck with the job interview, and I hope your today is going well. Hydra, you're playing into Barry's hands. How can you not sleep at night? How can you not sleep at night? Give us a challenge. There are barrels in this movie. And not just like in the background of a shot. Not just like hiding out, you know, and I'm not just, oh, there's a scene in a warehouse. I'm sure there's barrels. I'll tell them there are barrels. There are barrels in this movie. Thoughts? Let's go again. Getting knocked back, I just have to throw a dash in now and then, so it's not been a big problem. I think I can do without Bearing Jade. I think freeing that up has worked. Freeing up those compute unit points. No, you're supposed to do the third one. Woo. So I can't reach her for an extra talisman here and there like that. That's a bit rougher. It's phase 1 though. They're also bad, they blend? What are also bad, they blend? The Hobbit? It's not the Hobbit. Oh shit! Forgot how little time I had to be ready in phase 2. Thought it took her longer. Oh, I'm doing terribly. Early. Drink. Jump. Kick. Okay, I'm almost back on top of it. Just cost a lot of heals. I stopped at 2. How come I couldn't jump in time? Did I not stop at 2? Am I crazy? I didn't hear a third attack. Nice, nice. Much better reaction than usual to that specific version of that. Used a ton of heals to get here so far, though, and I'm still not in phase 3. I forgot to jump. I was preparing as if that was going to be a ground one. That should be phase 2 done. I'm in poor shape, but a little more phase 3 practice, a little more. That is an attack! Wait, that one hurt! That was different than the first one? What's an attack and what's not? They look the same. They seriously look the same to me. I haven't figured out which part of the screen to check for. I think one of them's more like full screen effect and the other is more like a thick, but like a section, a line. But they look the same to me in the moment. The hell? The hell? Night of Living Dead, Dark Angel, it's not that. Pixel, it's not Pixel. Pixel's not that far off, though. Pixel shares some elements with this movie. Pixel's not a bad sort of road to go down. Speaking of road, a famous road features in this movie. Thoughts? Mario Bros? It's the first Super Mario Bros. Movie, which I have not seen. I'm not relishing seeing. I am interested in seeing at some point, but at no moment have I felt interested in seeing at that time. But I got my hands on so that I can, you know, I can see it, and then I'll know what I think of it. I'm not expecting to be complimentary, but I'm not expecting to hate every second of the experience. It feels like an important thing to have in my brain for the sake of making jokes about. Yep. The actual first, it's so good, bad, you'll love it. No, this is the first animated one, I'm afraid. I do want to get my hands on the actual first, which I've seen, but so long ago that I couldn't appreciate interesting filmmaking choices, and therefore didn't appreciate the movie, as I recall. I do want to see the old 90s one again, but that is not what this is. Ready Player One. I was going out with a woman once who told me, "You haven't seen Ready Player One? I feel like you would love that. That movie's right up your street." And I've still not seen it. But recently, to fill in time, while I was sitting around trying to force myself to edit, I started watching some of the Caravan of Garbage things from Weekly Planet, podcast about movies and stuff. And I watched the one on Ready Player One, and maybe it was just their very negative take on it, because they're not trying to give movies a fair shake, they're trying to make a piece of entertainment, but the things they highlighted in the movie made me feel retroactively insulted. She thought I would love that movie. I've not seen it. If you love Ready Player One, I don't know anything about it. I really don't. And the Weekly Planet's opinion is just their opinion, and they're trying to make an entertainment product. But watching that, I was like, someone thought I would love this? The thing that I'm hearing about? The fuck? The fuck? 90s one almost put the guy who played Mario in the ground, Bob Hoskins. 90s Mario movie is distinctly not great, but it is good history. Had to watch the Mario Bros. Movie so many times, I have negative feelings about it. Oh, if that's depending on the word used, either wrong or incredibly painful. It's good mentioned because you said it was pixel-like. The book is good. Movie for gamers, basically. Oh, buddy, the next one's going to be tough. Let me look at my Jades again. The third hit Jade is interesting, but I'm not so sure about it, and there are other options that might interest me with the unbounded parries and all, but they would make it a little more risky, but they'd make the fight go faster. Really, the problem is, I want the fight to go faster, even if it means more risk so I can get to phase 3, but to learn phase 3, I need to be more survivable. And just better, but more survivable will help. Fuck. Fuck. Let's see how much more survivable I am with this, but I would love to transfer internal damage. Ah, fucking hell. And I can't work out. Take you off. Put you on. Take you off. Yeah, I took off Hedgehog. What about it? Just something I want to try here. I have space for one more two-part. What do I want? What do I want? Fuck it, I don't feel like thinking about it. Let's put on Divine Hand, and if I get to phase 2, I'll try and remember to check if that's doing a good job of stacking up lots of internal damage during that attack she uses at the start of phase 2. I think it's a bad build. Packing up, Samantha? Hell yeah, the workday's nearly done. Aren't they doing a sequel to Ready Player One? There's already a sequel in book form. I believe it's being developed into a movie. There's already a book to adapt, if that's the way they want to go with the movie sequel. Why'd I jump? Why do I do a lot of what I do? Late. I was getting so addicted to precise parries, and I know I'm bad at that one, but I wanted to go for the precise one, of course. I made myself late trying. I have no internal damage to test this unbound parry shit now. It doesn't matter, because I can't parry. Oh, hey. Thanks for giving me more practice. Yeah, I don't think transferring is going to be a good option for me. And I'm not ready for this. First time I've done that one perfectly. The one with 2 slashes. 2 perfect parries and the dodge on time. The first time I've managed that shit. The only time I'll manage that shit.
Hi there, would you rather become a cat for 1 hour a week or have your kitties become human for 1 hour a week? You do not get to pick when it happens.
Kitties become human so we can talk about their behavior just directly sometimes. I think it would be handy. They're largely good, but it would just be useful if now and then we could chat about things, you know, straight up. I don't have a day job. I don't need to be a cat, nor worry about when it would happen, but I don't need to be a cat. I already have a pretty relaxed life at the moment. Too slow. I was looking for a chance to heal, but I was enjoying the damage, and I didn't think I'd fuck up that attack. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits, Explodaberry. I appreciate that as well as the question. What would you choose? Did you give an answer? They have a mind of a cat, still, but with thumbs, because, dear God. What it is, y'all? What's up, Mendez? Good to see you. How are you? Samantha. What are some of the first living things that were ever sent into space from Earth? Yes, this is where I'm starting with your hints for the next movie. Dogs, yes. Does anyone know the name of the famous dog Russia sent to space? That's the one where it doesn't change sides, and I need to calm down and just not worry about it. Fido, Laika. Laika is correct. Does anyone know what my follow-up questions are going to be? Laika was the name of the dog Russia sent long ago. I'm getting slow on a lot of these. That was a better reaction. See, I can't hit her with a third slash if I don't have that Jade, but I don't get a ton of third slash opportunities anyway, so that's why I changed a little bit ago. Might change back, but... so miss dealing some internal damage with precise parries. I need that back. I need it. That should be phase 1. I need it back. I thought I had the timing. Clearly not, but fuck. I had it. Getting better at that 1-slash version. A little more reliable on parrying and then dodging. Is that correctly? That 2-slash version's the harder one, but that was another time doing it perfectly, right? Those are both perfect parries? too early. I've been forgetting to watch. Those are unbounded, at least the first 3. I don't know if the 4th is immediately. I'm charging it anyway, but what was I getting for unbounded parries? It seems to be working, but why did I want that? Oh, will it help in phase 3? Like a good neighbor, like a rock. You guys think that I got a Blu-ray of commercials out from the library or something? We talked about this the other day, like a dragon. You know, they do have games, but you can't request games at the Queen's Library. You only have access to the games at your local branch. It seems weird to me. I don't know why it's different. Anyway, they don't have many games, so maybe it's just not worth their time to add that to the system. But you know, there's like 10, 12 at my branch, which is pretty cool. Anyway. Did anyone say what I was looking for? We talked about this the other day. By which I mean, like last time we guessed movies, so like last week. But still, you'll tell me I don't have a memory? Famous stop motion studio? Anyone? Alright, I want a hedgehog back badly. I totally didn't notice this. I'm sure it was helping me, but I totally didn't fucking notice it. At all. Island of Dogs? Not Island of Dogs. Coraline? No, but you have the right studio. Leica Studios. That's what we're trying to get at. We talked about them by name. Back with Coraline. Kubo? It's not Kubo. Not Kubo. I started out hinting this way, first of all, because I love the name Leica, just as a name. So it was fun to come around from that side. But also, I know nothing about this movie, except when we talked about Leica Studios last, someone brought this up and said, you'd like this. A meme came from it. It's the meme movie. I can't remember what meme they mean, and I don't know if that's going to help you. But Frankenweenie, Corpse Bride, neither of them. Paranorman? It's Paranorman. It's Paranorman. It's got a largely green background, hence why you can see Baxter through it. It's Paranorman. Excellently guessed. Well done. Well done, Icarus. Heather, you were there too. Paranorman. I know what meme. Paranorman was the answer. Strike Maze with Slash will cover some internal damage back his health. Divine Hand. Yeah, I don't know how much this is helping. Because I've got like so little internal damage. So little. What if I take off reciprocation? I'm not sure how much damage I'm getting out of that. I'm not sure at all. Okay, I've got 2 free. What would I want instead? I could also... Oh no, wait. Divine Hand. Wait, do I want to give it... What do I want? What do I want? I don't think I need Divine Hand. None of these feel like they're making a massive difference. But I did feel a bit better with the Cheap Blade Jade, because I was landing some third strikes. No idea if that overall made me stronger. What did I start the day with? Bearing and Reciprocation? Reciprocation I feel like is doing only as much as maybe Cheap Blade is. But it costs less. But Bearing doesn't matter so much. I don't do charge strikes. I don't know what a Shadow Strike is. Increase internal damage taken, but that only works with Reciprocation. Fuck it. Give me Reciprocation and more internal damage to myself from Swift Blade. We'll see how that goes. We'll see how that goes. If it worked out, and it doesn't because this costs 3 and I can only get 2 back from this, I would take off Breather and try Iron Skin as well, so we're building up tons of internal and then hopefully transferring it with Reciprocation. But I think it's a bad idea. I can't do it, and I would be so... It's a bad idea for 2 different reasons. And I can't do it. Doesn't even know the meme? I might know the meme, but I don't know what the meme is. Off the top of my head. Like, I might recognize it, but I can't think of it right now. Too busy. Perfect parrying. Everything. I hit parry then jump instead of jump then parry. But I said I'm good at perfect parrying everything, not good at jumping. So when they mix that in, I can't face the right direction, but perfect parrying. Fucking hell. What's wrong with me? Wow, I just transferred a ton. It's not 100%, is it? Wait, I just transferred all my internal damage. How does that work? You're dead, and I'm in rough shape. I do lose health pretty fast with this attack thing on, and I'm not sure for its straight-up faster attacks thing I'm getting much benefit. But it's an interesting idea. Once again, I transferred everything to her with that unbounded. I know most of your tricks now, and sometimes I even react correctly to them. Eat that internal damage. God, you got so much more health than I do. Damn it. Fucked that up real bad. I was just like early to like almost everything there. Here's a chance to give you some internal and finish phase 2. Alright, phase 3. Can't do shit about that. I don't know what's happening and I need to heal. I jumped! Holy shit! Maybe it's frame perfect and I missed the frame, but I parried, she knocked me back, and I was mashing jump and I couldn't get off the ground for a Tai Chi kick before she was dashing in with the talisman. There must be a way to do those back to back. I don't have to avoid parrying that, right? The hell? That felt real weird. But I'm sure it just felt faster than it was, and there's a space in there for me, just because it was my first time being in the middle of that, figuring it out. Didn't even look like you hit the ground? Did I parry in the air to begin with? I mean, I hit jump then spin, so if I parried, I should have had Tai Chi kick ready or something. What am I using right now? I don't think this helps. I think transferring, I get a little bit out of this, but I don't think it helps much. I think I take more damage than I'm getting out of it, especially in phase 3. Just made those decisions sort of randomly. This is based around survivability, so the fight will go slower, but I think I need more time in phase 3 to learn it. This will give me a better chance of being alive for a little while in phase 3. What's up, Ultra? Good to see you. How are you? Happy Wednesday, friend. You know, it'd be cool at Jade where it's like the more internal damage the enemy has, the more internal damage you build up on them. To give you a reason not to use Talisman much, build up internal damage for a long time. It doesn't need to be a big thing, like, it never needs to reach, say, double build up, or maybe that would take already building up, like, hundreds of damage on them or something, but it just starts building up a little faster and a little faster and a little faster as you get tons and tons of them, and then you can do a massive Talisman hit late in the fight. That would be super cool. Phase 1. Got a fever. I'm sorry to hear that. Hope you're able to rest right now and that it passes soon. I'm doing okay, though. Thanks for asking. Apart from when it comes to this boss, in which case I'm not doing great, but we're here to practice and learn. That's happening in a way. Mainly, I feel like I've just gotten better at phase 1 and 2, though, so far, not 3, which is what I need. I was too early on that dodge, but it worked. That is the only reliable thing in this phase, it feels like. If you can dodge that, she will give you the thing I want afterwards. The big orb smash down. I can actually unbound parry. But if she hits you once, she won't. Damn it. I was looking for a space to heal there. Phase 1, no heals. We've done it once or twice. One time I got to phase 2 with full health. I had lost some with imprecise parries and then earned it back throughout. But if you don't count those as hits, you can go either way. I did, in that sense, no hit phase 1 at least once. We've gotten through it with no heals, if losing a little health a couple times, but it's still rare. It's still rare. Okay. You can try using full control, it deals more damage. If I use full control, I will get a lot less damage because I do not know the timing where I can stand still and charge it. I will get myself wrecked trying to do full control. I still might try it at some point, but it will take a lot of practice to change. hate how that third attack doesn't reach her without the Jade on. Makes me feel so bad. I even have Bearing Jade on right now, right? So I'm not getting pushed back as much. It's just her movement that means that won't hit. I felt like there was a weird pause in there, but I think it was just in my brain. Weird pause that made me earlier than I meant to be. Phase 2. I wasn't ready for you to do that twice in a row. Interesting. I need to heal. Nice. That's nice. Nice. Phase 3. This is my best position to go into phase 3 with today, right? Not that I get to use any of those heals before dying. Not that I get to use any of them. Damn it, I wasn't on the ground again, was I? I didn't try to hit jump, though. Maybe I was for a frame, and I missed my opportunity. I wasn't expecting it, because I suck. I was very early, because I'm panicking. I was just touching down again. Fuck, I never know when that's going to happen. I can't tell the difference between any of those attacks yet, let alone react to them. Jeez. Okay, Samantha, we are moving into a different gear of movies here. Fucking... This movie's about a pair of people. How can I hint you at these pair of people? What are some members of a family? What are some words for different members of a family? Like if you were learning a new language, at some point they'd have a unit where you learned a bunch of words for different members of a family. What are some of those basic words for members of a family? I don't know why I didn't move. I'm fucking out of it, dude. It's going terribly. Here in phase 1. I think I'm back on this horse. I think I'm back on it. I'm back on it. Is that it if I do a combo? No, because I can't land the last of the combo. That's it, though. That's phase 1. Siblings, children, mother, father, sister, brother, twins, uncle, auntie. You know what? Family may have been a little bit of a mislead, because it's like those words, but it's none of those. What are some other words you might call the brother in the family? Young. Words for young. God of War. God of War? No, douche. You remember in God of War when he was like, hey, you douche, come here. Listen to your father. Boy, great. 666 is the mark of... Anyone? The mark of the boy, the mark of the devil, beast boy, beast. We have the words. What's the title? What's the title? We have the 2 important words. There are a couple others in there, but those are the key words. What's the title? This is an anime movie. A director I've picked up a number of movies from recently, in case that helps anyone remember specifically. What are we looking for? It is not Boy Beast or Beast Boy. About 2 characters, remember? And the title does allude to the fact there's 2, not just one beast boy combined into one thing. The Boy and the Beast is correct. I'll hold it up in a second, but it's got a cover image that they picked up from the Memoro Hosoda, movie collection. It's not a great cover. You'll see what I mean in a second. But The Boy and the Beast is what you're looking for. Well guessed, Samantha. Well put together. Whether you know of the movie or just put it together from those words. Nice job. Nice job. Tiny little picture. If I went full screen, you still wouldn't be able to see it. Tiny. Extra, why not? Because it'll fuck me up visually, maybe. Seem to be fine. Early on that dodge. Is that my first heal of the fight? forgot something would follow that. It's the same attack I've seen, but just in a new context, and I forget it completely. One, two, three, fall. Very early. And what can I do about that? In the air, I can't charge an unbound counter and I don't have time. Was she flashing green for the, like, 10 frames that she's visible in the middle? If I position myself correctly at the center of the screen, can I Tai Chi kick her in the moment? Dodge the red slash attack, don't give me advice. We're here to watch me fail, and trust me, seems like we got hours ahead of us. But I do appreciate the kindness of wanting to help. I want to try Tai Chi kicking her. I do want to watch The Boy and the Beast. Came across my suggestions a while ago, but my attention span is non-existent. I understand. That's why I don't watch as many movies as I, well, this doesn't even have a description on the back. I was going to gauge my interest. I'm interested because of Mamoru Hosoda. I know nothing about this movie specifically. But given they took just that is specifically The Boy and the Beast there, but that's not the cover. It's the wrong aspect ratio. That one is better because there is a boy, but it's still so small you can't see. Anyway, given they took this from the movie collection, not specifically Boy and the Beast, all it says in the back is, for the first time ever, experience the wonder and beauty of the Mamoru Hosoda film collection. Based on real-life experiences and events, Hosoda has crafted stories that will whisk you away to faraway lands while capturing your heart with endearing characters. None of that has anything to do with The Boy and the Beast. A boy wanders into the world of the beasts, and the beast takes him under his wing. Interesting. So far, I've watched Belle and enjoyed that. Could do with some editing down, but if you want a chill movie especially, I enjoyed Belle quite a bit. Trying to think how to hint to the next movie. What do action stars do to windows? How about that? What do action stars do pretty often in their movies? To or with windows? Break them? This is often something they do after breaking them or in the act of breaking them. It's often related, but that's not what we're looking for. Jump. I need one more word. Jump through. Jump through is what we're looking for. Now, I need a different word for jump. Oh, Kaylin, you've got the movie in mind, but that's not what it's called. What's a different word for jump? Through is right, but I need a different word for jump. Past tense on this word. What am I using right now, and do I like it? I can't imagine giving up Hedgehog Jade. This feels like it is making me more survivable. This feels like it's making me more survivable. And then this I'm using just because I'm not sure there's a better single... Yeah. Okay, we're not changing anything. I miss some of the ones I used to have, like transferring to them with Unbound, but we're not changing anything. Leapt through is correct. That's right. Leapt through. So Kaylin said the girl who fell through time, but we need leapt through. So the title is, Heather, thank you for putting it all together and well done, team. The Girl Who Leapt Through Time. Also by Mamoru Hosoda, which I'm sure even though I'm trying to get the vowels correct, I'm only close to. Apologies, all you Japanese directors. I just have poor pronunciation for your language. I love that movie. Well, of course you do. Someone leaps through time. It's right up your alley. Looking forward to watching that. Nice job, team. You've got 2 more left. Let me go do another attempt while I think of how to possibly hint at the next one. It's probably just going to be about words in the title like I've been doing. It's another anime movie, and I don't know what it's about, but I've just been picking them up based on directors and stuff. As a partially Japanese person, I forgive you. Thank you. I appreciate the understanding. I should ask Katie Cole. She speaks at least conversational Japanese. I don't know exactly how much she speaks, but she took a 2-week trip to Japan recently. Check her out on various platforms as Katie Cole19, C-O-L-E Cole, because she made some lovely stuff from her time there. But yeah, she's been to Japan, it's like 10 years ago, and then went recently with her partner for 2 weeks, and both of them speak some Japanese. I think he lived there for a while. I should ask her if she could help me get some of these more correct. She'd probably be open to me just texting her and being like, hey, for stream, I need to say this word. How do I say this word? This name? This anything? I need to get rid of that. I don't transfer that stuff. I need to get rid of that. It's no longer useful for me to have internal damage around. Very early. I can't stop doing that early sometimes. It's like 1 in 10 or 2 in 10 at the time, but I can't stop doing that early sometimes. Well, that's you dead, but I might need to block one more attack. Heal. Pronunciation's very hard? Very. But I enjoy practicing it. I still need to ask for people's understanding getting it wrong, but I enjoy practicing it. I love different little things like, you know, Germans generally say the letter R very different to English speakers. I love learning little things like that, whether or not I can reproduce them. Also, Samantha, you should all go follow Tino at twitch.tv/badweed. Check him out when he's streaming. I'd recommend any of his streams. He's got a variety of organized challenges and fun things in his stream, but whatever he's streaming, go check him out. I guarantee you'll like some or all of it. Probably all, like me. We got more people to shout out, but let's give the shout out command a chance to cool down. One that I was expecting, though. It's still late to that because I'm bad. Yeah, it's definitely a slower fight with this setup, but I do feel more survivable. Generally. Which is good for phase 3. It's just I'm impatient to get to phase 3. Into phase 3. Recently learned about the name Neve, which is pronounced Neve. Reminds me of Blythe's name. Yeah, Irish language has a lot of fun pronunciations that are wild to me and most English speakers. I love them. Siobhan's a relatively well-known one. Neve is the example I like to bring up because you can go letter by letter. I wasn't even thinking about that attack because I was thinking about the name Neve. You know? You can tell someone the name is Neve. Starts with an N, makes sense. I? Sure, I was expecting an E, but an I is basically equally valid. An I, sure. A. All right, vowels are funny things. Sure, N-I-A. M? Hang on. H? I love the name Neve. I also think it's just a lovely name. Samantha. This next movie's not by Mamoru Hosoda. I won't make that mistake again. Like I did last time we were guessing games. I need a synonym for enduring. Enduring some event or challenge. Enduring. Persevering. Excellent choice, but not what we're looking for. Overcoming, long-suffering, no. Tolerate, bearing, no. God, I love Hedgehog Jade. Resilient, no. Enduring, that's the word I started with. Steadfast, no. I just stopped holding the button in the middle of that. I essentially tapped parry twice, but I kind of held it once. I don't know what I was thinking. Sorry about that, Yi. Your life's on the line. I gotta pay more attention, little buddy. Today at least, I've fucked up those ones she gives me outside of the air combo I expect to finish with it, like this, which won't this time because I got hit. Two in a row reacting well to that. Lucky me. This is the one I always expect. Those I've been doing okay with, but the others she mixes in, I've been fucking up. Phase 3. Steadfast, resilient, enduring, none of these. Starts with a W, the word I'm looking for. Synonym for enduring starts with a W. I tried to jump and I was too slow. Weathering! Weathering is what we're looking for. Weathering is the word. The rest of the title is relatively simple, common words. So I'm struggling a bit with how to hint you at the rest of it. Does it help you that characters in this in the English cast were voiced by Lee Pace? Because the first thing I thought of was maybe I could hint everyone at it by, oh, this movie features the voice of the most attractive character in the Hobbit trilogy. Alison Brie as well, Riz Ahmed. Anyone? Weathering with You, is it? Well done knowing the name of Kaylin. The answer is Weathering with You. Weathering with You is what we are looking for. Lee Pace! Samantha, you should also go follow Shoujo, twitch.tv/Queen Shoujo, SHOJO. Fantastic stream, really enjoy yourself. Plays cozy games, RPGs. Follow her now before you forget. Check her out next time she's live. Well, We've had a record number of movies, and yet you're down to the last one with less than 2 hours in the stream. We're about to hit that mark, but less than 2 hours. I guess I'll have to challenge you. This one is a series. This is a season of something, not a movie. Can you think of a superhero who might help you landscape? I would love if someone got it immediately on that. And I think it is possible, but I think it's not quite the way you're going to think of it. I think it will make sense once you know the answer, but it'll take a bit of luck or coincidence for someone to know it immediately, but I would love it if someone did. Phase 1 done. Spider-Man 3, because Sandman? No, we're looking for a season of a series. I picked up a season of a series, not a movie. Spider-Man would be very handy in the garden. But not just the garden. Spider-Man would be handy almost anywhere, just because of the ability to get around and reach things. Like, leaving aside super strength and things, just like the utility of climbing that easily and gripping literally like any surface. Late. Right on time. Easy game. Now to convert on all that internal damage I've been building up. This end phase 2? Probably not. Nope. This should. Heal. Let's go again. Come on, you mutant. Okay, that was interesting. No, I didn't realize what was about to happen. I suck. I was prepared for that, and I couldn't aim in time. I I did a double jump to just get myself ready, and then I didn't aim my body at your body. I didn't realize it was going to happen then. I don't understand those attacks still. Jeez. Jeez. Oh, invincible because Lee Pace? No. No. That is not it. Lee Pace isn't invincible?
The prodigal berry returns to Samantha. All of your points are belong to us. Non-believers unite. The Prince thanks you for the donation.
The points does nothing, Samantha. Don't listen to Explode a Berry. But thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits and welcome home. I appreciate the support. Thank you. Very, very much. I appreciate it so much. If a superhero wouldn't help me landscape, they're no superhero. Just some guy with powers. Crisis on Infinite Earths? No. I don't know who technically that 6-segment series happened on. Arrow or Legends of Tomorrow, maybe. Neither of them. Everyone's an Invincible. It's got a cast that big and a budget that high. The only person I know in Invincible off the top of my head is J.K. Simmons, but I've only watched one episode of it. Good Arthur Morgan. Flash, not Flash. You can end the prediction now? Okay. I should end it for people that said in one, right? Oh, prediction result has been ended. Never mind. We're looking for a hero that would help you with landscaping. Specifically, they'd be good for landscaping. Probably some other stuff too, but landscaping. They wouldn't be great at, like, bricklaying. Probably have trouble with that. We're looking for a hero. Also, what I'm looking for is used within this. But I think calling them a hero probably isn't fair. I'm using the word hero to try to get you to the words, okay? This isn't actually a hero. I'm not looking for a series like Flash or Smallville. I'm just trying to get you to the right words. Think of names for heroes that could help you in landscaping as if you were making up a hero, okay? And you might hit upon one who actually does exist, but they're not a hero. Not in a lot of ways. I mean, they do some good too, but it's more of a mixed thing, as it always is with anime. Wreck-It Ralph? Nope, this is an anime series, as I just accidentally revealed. Does landscaping mean farming? No. I mean, landscaping is probably part of farming. Maybe it would fall into that umbrella. I don't know how people use the term exactly, but this person, I mean, they'd be handy to a farmer, but not for the farming parts. They wouldn't be able to help plant or harvest. Chainsaw Man? Heather has it. You were looking for Chainsaw Man. The title of which sounds like a hero who could help you get landscaping done. Right? Is that a really shitty hint? I think it's fun. I don't think it's fair. Not entirely. But I think it works logically and it's fun. In no way does Chainsaw Man ever landscape. Chainsaw Man's not really a hero either. I told you. I'm just trying to lead you to the words. It's season 1 of Chainsaw Man. I've heard mixed reviews on whether you should watch any more than season 1, but most people really like season 1. I've seen about half of it before, and I do remember enjoying it. There are elements that, but yeah, I have Chainsaw Man season 1 here. I don't landscape with chainsaws. Many people do. Managing trees is part of landscaping. Landscaping with a chainsaw's bananas? Do you only count landscaping as, like, moving soil and rocks around? Because, I mean, I've got multiple friends who did landscaping work, and they were always pulling roots and trees out and shit, and, you know, planting them and things. Those are hedge trimmers, not chainsaws? No, they use chainsaws a lot. A lot. You could have said been a great arborist. I thought that was too specific. I wanted to make it harder for you. Hedge trimmer is functionally a chainsaw? How many deaths are we up to? I don't know. No one's counting. Chainsaws are for trees, and managing trees is part of landscaping. No way? Well, that's how they use the word in New England. In all of my experience. You'll hear arborist, you'll hear tree management, but it would all fall under a heading of landscaping on an overall plan for getting a lawn or garden in order. And I've been very honest with you about where I come from, so you're gonna have to account. It's landscaping. Also, I don't believe that's a New England thing. I imagine tons of people, when they're making a plan, would write down the number of an arborist, their ideas for where they want to plant, prune, take out trees.
If the root service and the desert notes, has there even been one death in
Still
this
can't
game?
hear it. Seductive Marks, thank you for the 100 Twitch bits. I agree. We haven't died even once. Despite what Yigong says about killing us twice. Not even once. Thank you so much for the 100 Twitch bits. I appreciate the support, both monetarily and conceptually. 0 death run. How could any of these be deaths? What was my middle of saying? You would maybe put all those words down like arborist and stuff, and then you would put it in your folder that says landscaping on it as part of your overall landscaping plan, because it's one of the headings underneath that idea. Calling somebody with a chainsaw to work on the trees is one part of your landscaping, even if there are more specific words for it also. I'm so bored during phase 1 and phase 2 now. They're still fun, but it's hard to pay attention to them. A little more practice in phase 3, and I might go back to one of my more dangerous builds that does a little more damage, but would get me there faster. Even if I die more often in phase 3. Or don't die, even if the roots need to rebuild me more often after phase 3. It's just to get to phase 3 more often. And faster, with more attention left for that attempt. That should end phase 2. Dodge doesn't even last long enough. I have to dodge for distance, not time out of that. Interesting. Damn it, I don't know what's following that. I actually survived that talisman, but I was on fire and the next tick killed me. I survived that talisman, though. I was just ready to heal as soon as I touched the ground. And didn't. Not but in my part of Canada, if a landscaper touches a tree, they'll most likely be fined. You need an arborist for that. I worked as a landscaper, a tree farmer, and part of the job was working with municipal arborists to maintain tree health. My experience was different. My experience is that when you hire a landscaper, they will hire an arborist to work on the trees, generally. If you're ripping out a tree, they'll just get whoever to help them dig it up and pull it out. If you're planting a tree, they might do that. If they're chainsawing part of the tree without the intention of killing it, with the intention of managing it, they will call an arborist. But it is still part of landscaping. Also, even if you keep arborist totally separate, you would use a chainsaw to cut down trees you want to kill if you're just a landscaper. So it's still part of landscaping, even if it's also part of arborist, which you have as a totally separate thing under a different heading, which I don't. So the clue is still fair. Difficult, but almost entirely fair. Just, you know, difficult. We can agree to disagree. And for making a giant bear out of a log at the fair, only rich people or public gardens landscape with arborists. I've met a few loggers in my life. Not a single one said they do landscaping. They're tree fellers, loggers, lumberjacks, and they're not the only people that use chainsaws. I feel like you could ask a neighbor for help with a chainsaw, so it could have also been my neighbor Totoro, Who's ready for a nap? What's up, Await the Ape? We're arguing over whether chainsaws are something you would use in landscaping. Thoughts? How are you? I hope you're having a lovely day. Okay, Samantha, sure, the landscape thing is weird, but has Hydro explained razors and pyramids to you? He has not today, and he won't again. Had no idea you could get, like, flamethrowers to use for snow. Boston... Oh, crap, how long ago was it? It's probably a while ago now, the way my memory works, because I feel it was 5 years ago, but anything I feel like was 5 years ago was 13. Let's say 8. 8 years ago, there was a particularly heavy snowfall winter in the Northeast US, and probably more than just Boston, but I remember the story about Boston having piles of snow they just pushed to, like, parking lots and shit to get it out of the streets, and they couldn't afford to, like, pick up and literally move out of the city, which is something cities have to do when there's heavy snowfall. But there was so much they couldn't get it all out. They just piled it up on the outskirts of the city without taking it further. Piles of the snow were so big that they were still there in, like, May or June or something. And they were showing how they were trying to get the parking lot space back by just... They had, like, massive vehicles, I think, that had these as attachments. Or maybe they were just using vehicles they'd made attachments for, like, those infrared heat things, I think. They also were using flamethrowers, but I remember pictures of those infrared heat things you see at, like, restaurants. They were just, like, on a big... almost like a plow blade, just being held up high, aimed at a pile of snow as this thing moved forward very slowly and melted it in front of it. I've heard of that stuff, but I've never gotten to use a flamethrower. They use flamethrowers in gardening, too. So Flamethrower Man could be part of your landscaping plan. They aren't sold for snow clearing usually. I know that, didn't figure anyone using it for snow, like, non-commercially. You can do that. Some folks do that while prepping ice fishing, and then you take a saw to the ice, or the screw. I just saw this, but I have to get out of bed and do stuff and things. Good luck, Chief. Might be back soon. Jack, I hope your stuff and things are fun, or at least done quickly. Thanks for stopping to say hello. Have a lovely day, friendo. Jesus, why are we fighting about the validity of this clue? It's fine. I got it. I agree with whoever was right. What are we arguing about? Hello? What's up, Toem? It snowed here recently, too? Recently? Really? There's been a couple, you know, relatively late in the season snows. Nothing that stuck here in the city this year, but recently, goddamn. The water here must have stopped that from reaching New York City. I don't remember any falling. We had a heavy rainfall like a couple days ago. Wow. Yeah, it was probably just rain here. I hope you're staying warm. Neighbor has one of those weeding flame torches. It's fun. My brother and I helped my mom in the garden a lot. Not as much as we should have, but we went out and helped my mom in the garden a lot. Because she has a lot of gardens. And we were always making jokes about, like, let's just flamethrower this all down. And we did that before we knew that was a thing. And so she told us one time that she hired someone. This is when we were, you know, like, adults moved out. So she was hiring someone to come help because we weren't around. And he did the weeding by just, like, it had a built-in cone thing. He would just put on it and then click, flame. You could see it happen because the cone had little circle holes in it to let some out so it wouldn't overheat like crazy. But contain it a bit. And just, you know, burn, burn, burn. So it's a different thing than a flamethrower, but it's a flamethrower. And I don't know why she told us that, because of course immediately my brother and I weren't like, oh wow, cool. We were like, so we were right all those years. You could have gotten a flamethrower from. We would have been happy to help with that. Now, is there some way to edge the garden beds using flame too? Be nice if we could use it for more than just one thing, but we would have come out to use the flamethrower. You wouldn't have needed to ask more than once. The light dusting sucked, but that's about it. Oh, I didn't figure you meant plowing and all, but... I hope you stayed warm and had supplies for as long as you were stuck in your home. During the late winter. Unbounded parry. Talisman. Slash. Tai Chi kick. Dash. Parry, parry, parry. Talisman. This is not helping me, and it's not good commentary. I'm gonna stop now. I just want you to appreciate how many buttons I'm hitting and how important the timing is for all of them. I wasn't even calling out facing directions and shit. Ow. Stupid me. That's phase 1. Someday I'm going to start that unbounded too early and be really pissed when it times out before I get to use it. It feels like it's on the edge every time. Maybe I'm wrong about that, though. It always feels like I'm going to lose it. I don't know what just happened. Why did I let go of that so soon? Vote Humano, thank you. I'll thank you properly in a second. Like now. Thank you so much for the Prime resub and the 19 total months. A massive amount of support. I really am appreciative. I hope you're having a lovely day. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Excited for my corporate breakfast soon? Yeah, me too. I've got a word in there. And if I remember it when I see it, or go check my email sometime, I'll even tell you what it is, Samantha. Corporate Breakfast is a card game, like a board style card game, not trading card style game, created by Await the 8 that will be shipping in the near future. I'm very much looking forward to it. Hydro edging garden beds is a kink I'd not heard of before. It's a way to get, you know, back to nature, sexy style. Way back when I was a kid and lived in the country, around here the city would set fire to rural ditches to kill the weeds and keep water flowing. Oh, I've never heard of that. Do you have any idea how they controlled it? Did they just, like, pour dirt along the sides to make 2 berms that held the fire in or something? Or was it, like, paved on both sides and this is a gravel ditch with some? How'd they keep the fire in check? Wow. Yes, soon. Just approved the updated proofs and paid for mass production. Moving along. Hell yeah, that's exciting. Congratulations again on your Kickstarter. I hope you're excited for it. I'm sure it's a lot of work right now, but I hope you're still excited to get it out and have people play it. My father paid us $1 per intact dandelion root, or 25 cents per dandelion head. And by soon, I still mean like August. Fair. Time's a weird soup, but I've had weeded for free if I had fire. I mean, same. Ours was a mix. My parents never gave us a allowance that I recall. I think I'm actually wrong. Maybe we did get an allowance. We never had much of one. I think I've been pretty honest with you and captured it pretty well. We grew up with a lot of privileges. My dad was a lawyer. My mom was a teacher and a consultant for special education. But she made, you know, a good salary that way too. So there was little we wanted for, but we never had like a big salary. If we had a salary, it was like, I don't know, $10 a month or something as real young kids. Anyway, certainly once we were like teenagers, I'm pretty sure we weren't getting one, but I would say 2/3 of the time we helped in the garden, we were paid nothing. And then 1/3 of the time, usually, this is what's funny. I remember most specifically, I really wanted the Game Boy Advance because it was going to be a Super Nintendo you could hold in your hands. And Super Nintendo was the greatest system ever. So I wanted one on release, and I built my own work schedule to like make sure I would be able to have enough money to buy one on launch day. And because I had a goal and that I wanted money for, I specifically like asked my mom, could I work in the garden, you know, for like money by the hour to get this, and she agreed. It was only times like that. Any other time there was something we didn't want specifically money for, we helped out without being paid. We complained about it, and like I say, should have helped her more, but we did largely that, so I think it was about 2/3 of the time. But I don't remember any changeover. I don't ever remember a time where it's like, okay, now I'll pay you for help in the garden because you're old enough you can actually do something and it feels fair. Anything like that. It's just sometimes we were and sometimes we weren't based on whether we wanted to buy something or not. I had a very weird childhood with regards to allowance. I think my parents never decided what they wanted to do, so it kept changing. True, I love a bit. I liked it. No fire trucks when they're doing the ditch burns, just 2 to 3 guys, spaced out. I assume whatever they didn't want to burn, they dosed with water. Should I change anything? I'm getting so bored during phase 2, but sometimes I'm not getting a phase 3. Should I change anything? Oh, I don't know. I want to. I would love to put Reciprocation Jade back on. No, not Reciprocation Jade. What do I want to put back on? What would make you go faster? Reciprocation Jade would make me go a little bit faster, but only a little bit. Change that for... Chi Blade might do a little more. I don't know, let's try it for a little while. It's an easy change to make, and it makes only a small change in the way I should play. Let's try it for a little while. See if I die way faster, or if it feels like I get through phase 1 and 2 faster. My allowance is a plastic chip. I could train for 15 minutes of Nintendo time. That's a good way to do it. We never had formal sort of like a chip setup or anything, but we definitely made deals like that on a case-by-case basis. Sometimes a basis that might last like, oh, during the school year, this or that, but none lasted more than 1 school year. Of like, if you do this, you can have more TV time or something like that. The one I remember most is my dad used to take us to the community pool most weekends during the winter because he wanted us getting some kind of natural exercise during the winter. We did go out a lot, but, you know, probably weren't doing as much as in the summer. And when we were at the pool, we just sort of dicked around. But if we would swim 1 back and forth lap, on the way home, he would take us to Home Vision Video to rent a game. That deal stood for years. Otherwise, a very case-by-case basis. And that was sort of effective for us. I think that is generally a good way to do it, however you structure it. Nothing on the stream is parenting advice. I've got no idea what I'm talking about. You did. When I look at this boss's name real quick, I think it says Eggnog. It's not even Igong, it's Yigong, I've been taught. Or closer to Yigong than Igong. So trust me, none of us got it right at first, unless we knew the name ahead of time. And at least you were having more fun reading as Eggnog than I was doing, just reading it wrong. Leave me alone! I jumped too late. For some reason, I thought that was going to be a different thing. I was wrong, and I paid the price. I know how that one goes. I know how this goes. That one I got lucky with. Sometimes I'm bad at that. Will this be your end? By which I mean get me into phase 3? Yes. Phase 3, in pretty good shape. Now, I might die real fast here, but so far it seems okay. I have a slightly less survivable but higher damage build, and that felt significantly faster. Learning the timing. I didn't even see what attack that was. damn it. I said don't dodge the last one, parry the last one, so you still have your double jump for that shit. I tried to land and heal! And then I couldn't dash out of the flame. This is the build, though. The damage helps. The flame... It doesn't always spread that far back, does it? Does it in phase 3? It doesn't in phase 2, though. I feel like sometimes it does, but I might just be mixing it up, and in phase 3 it always goes that far back. I should have been out of it, right? Go again. Full control, maybe? I think I would get myself killed trying to do full control. Because to do full control after landing a talisman, I have to stand there going, and then blow them up. And I just haven't practiced that, so I would hold it too long and die. There's a few times it would work, but I'm too used to this. Got $20 per weekend during the busy season for $20 per month working in the family business. Started when I was 6 years old. Wait, how much time did you put in? 20 per month. Hope it wasn't like even a 20-hour week or something. I mean, to a degree, I get it, but it still worked. Come on, families. See, that's not nearly as far, but we're in phase 1 right now. I hate when you do that. You did it just, what, 3 times in a row just then? Phase 2. So much faster this way. Riskier, but so much faster. Same distance there. Wish I had an eye tracker for this fight. I think that could be kind of fun. Shit, and it's bigger there. Is it bigger if she hits me? Because she did hit me with the one that killed me in phase 3. Is that what it is? There are other attacks that change a little bit depending on whether they land or not. Oh, that one's just big. Terrible. Terrible. Damn it, I can't do 3 that time, and I'm so committed to doing 3. Alright, this is not a great phase 2. It's fine. hit you with a talisman. This is it. Okay, phase 3. Phase 3 with half my heals. What's up, Transcendent? Good to see you. This is what you're up to as well? How's it going for you? Hope you've been enjoying the game. I've been loving it. So this fight's been a big challenge for me. Fuck, I was expecting it to be the talisman attack. I forget she gets to choose between those two. I always forget it can be one of the two. I don't think I've ever had the right reaction to that one. I always expect the talisman attack. God, I can't wait to run a cozy little restaurant. That has to do with the game I have lined up for once we finally do this. Because we've got hours of stream left. And I think I'm getting close enough. This shouldn't take hours and hours more. I think. I fucking hope. Facing the wrong direction, even though I thought I hit the right one. I think I hit it so quickly, my joystick bounced back and turned me around again. That or I'm just bad. Who knows? I was faced the wrong way for that. Luckily, Unbound, I think, never has any facing. Maybe I should Unbound counter everything, because it has no facing. Too late to change now! Phase 1. Can we make it a cozy cat cafe restaurant? Possibly. I believe there are cats in the game, because I believe the trailer has one on the counter. I don't know if you can get more, but hopefully we'll see. Hopefully we'll see soon. God, I wish I had the thing to give her some of my internal damage. Wish I had something to give her some of my internal emotional damage so she could understand what this is like. How'd I face the wrong way that time? Shit. Not a big problem. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How am I following the fight with my whole head? That should be it. It was, in a different way. the hell? I already guessed all 8 movies? We did. We did. Would you like to know them? I'm afraid I don't remember the clues, so I couldn't reenact any of it for you, but would you like to know what movies they were? I really wish I had the thing to transfer, but I only think that like once or twice a fight when I notice I'm about to unbound parry while having a bunch of internal damage. So I think I have the right build. I don't think I should take that, but at those moments, God, do I wish I had it. I guess as you would any Jade where you notice, oh, this is the moment where that would help. I wish I had it on. But that one more than most. This is also a cool idea for a build. Reminds me of being a Mesmer from Guild Wars 1 or something. You think I'm hurt? This hurt is your hurt, fool. Oh wait, the Ape was a fantastic Mesmer in Guild Wars 1. We once got fucked up by a boss, all of us except him, and the rest of us lay there dead while watching him kite it around for literally like 15 minutes, killing it. And he was successful, as I recall. Just renewing dots, healing and clearing damage on himself. Running up a ramp, waiting for the enemy to get near, jumping off the ramp. Starting to run out the other side while the enemy, who couldn't jump with its AI, would work its way back down. I missed the movies, I'm afraid you did, Toan. Ever seen The Ramen Shop Girl? I have not. What is The Ramen Shop Girl? A short, a movie, a sketch, a series? Oh, I did not think I had time for that, but I went for it and I got it. Lucky me. Getting better at that. Much better at that. It's not perfectly consistent, but way more often I'm not parrying it, and I'm getting way more perfect parries on it. And I'm getting much better reactions to this. That one's almost dependable that I will do it right. Better, I said, not perfect. Better. By the way, this one I do 2 parries just like it's a 2/1 because I can't tell the difference if there's a way to tell ahead of time. But it doesn't matter, you don't pay for doing an extra one. It works. Early on that. healing becomes an issue. This is it! This is my moment, Igigong! You've had so many! It's an easy game. It's a very easy game, because the parry they just let you do constantly. You know it doesn't have like a cooldown or an animation? Like a Dark Souls? Easy game. Gonna be down here for a little while. I'm just gonna be down here for a bit. Use a cool item. Ooh. Ooh, boy. Oh. Man. Well, guess what? We're gonna do Panthers right now because I'll definitely forget if we go through all of the ending cutscene and stuff. And then you'll demand extra because I forgot for a while. So we're gonna do that now, even though it's not really the moment for it. Thank you so much for the redeem, Ibhissa. Samantha, thank you for all of the GGs. Cozy stream, let's go. Cozy sim. GG well played, thank you. Thank you, Anonymous, whoever you are, for 15 gifted snitty subs over on Twitch. That's insanely generous to me and to fellow folks here in Samantha. Thank you on their behalf and on mine. Thank you so much, whoever you are. I hope you're having just the best day. That's very, very kind. Thank you, thank you. Celebratory Panthers? Yeah, let's do some celebratory Panthers. Ignore bleeding Yigong for a second here. Let's do some celebratory Panthers. A little bit of music for them too. Celebratory Panthers. Hell yeah. You win. Hey, no, Panthers. The wheels recognize achievement and will reward me as you do. Or reward you as I... whatever. Point is, all Panthers, Crystal, Big Piss Crystal. We can start with all Panthers right away because they're still set up, except it's zoomed in from showing you my actual cats. There they are. Look at how shaky my hands are from focusing on the fight. They've been worse in the past, but kind of shaky. Kind of shaky right now. Trying very hard to hold this camera steady. Thank you so much, Ibhissa, for hanging out. Building up the points for a random Panther redeem, and redeeming it for random Panthers. I hope you enjoy your winnings, and I don't forget any of the important elements of the game during this point, because we're about to go, you know, hear about the ending, and I need to remember stuff. I mean, I'm kidding, this won't make a difference compared to what I've just forgotten normally. Just teasing. Thank you. What did you win individually again? Crystal, Big Piss Crystal. All right. Grape, you're out of here. Gray, you're out of here. Let me see. Oh, the yellow comes through quite strongly. What about through 2 layers? That's right. I don't know how to pose them anymore, so we're doing experimentation now. Ooh, I can see only the teensiest bit of yellow in the parts where we're looking through 2 Crystal Panthers. It gets far more scattered. That's a little surprising given how well it survives through 1. But it's pretty scattered, so I guess that makes sense. Gorgeous, glorious, celebratory Panthers. And you won Crystal twice? So let's get right into that. Oh, I have left no space where I usually put the big panther over here. There we are. That curled, coiled tail. One of my favorite design elements. That's why I point it out so often. Quite like their little ears, too. They're so clearly little ears, even though look at how little difference there is, how little they stand out from the rest of the head. But with the help of the scoop seen from this side and the way the light refracts. Perfect. Raul, thank you for the 5 gifted submantherships over on YouTube. Thank you on behalf of those that received, and if you're one of them, you have Raul to thank. And I hope you enjoy the emotes. And on my own behalf, I appreciate the support. That's so generous. Thank you so much. Raul, very, very kind of you. Hey, Pissa, I hope you and everyone enjoyed your Panther winnings. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Beep. Boop. Beep. Let's find out what this game's all about. Welcome back, Juggernaut. Phone died. I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. As your mentor, I have to admit, you've improved a lot. Took some tries, but you have. You moved with grace and showed no trace of fear. Are you not scared, Yi? Knowing that everything might turn to dust? Your plan is for everything to turn to pink pustules, and I love pink, but I'm focused more on the pustules. Yigong? I am scared. But I have also learned to accept failure. Let me get out of your way so you can enjoy. You know, it's not as transformed as I thought she'd be, but enjoy the pustules that do exist, which you can see are not just interacting with, but actually splattering upon, it seems, spreading into. I'm not sure if that's on the surface or beneath. The roots of Fusang are the similar thing she has in her head. You didn't learn that from me. It's almost time. Wait, she still feels that good? Is there a phase 4? What is that, if that's just the energy that the Fusang roots are? I'll shut up. Thank you for joining me as we bring an end to this era. It seems not even you can stop the inexorable wheel of history. No! Stop! Solarians will last forever and ever. A shining beacon of the universe. Looks like she's taking care of phase 4 for us. What is she doing? Is she going to infect the energy Fusang is gathering, or Fusang itself, with Tianwo? Oh, those are vaguely like faces. I think they are. Less so now. I like that it brings a little bit of color to it. Fusang's been rather just black and white, but on the whole, this is a bad thing. You guys did say, hey, we'll help you get the true ending, not the good ending. Is this how it always goes? They're not even aware. That should have been included earlier in the montage. It kind of threw the mood a bit. The hell? It's not the time for this. Who is this? Where are you guys at? About 300,000 li away from New Kunlun. Is everything okay there? Good. Then you should be out of range. The arrow! I just remembered. What do you mean? What are you doing? Oh, Kuafu, you made the arrow. You should know. Yigong infected the primordial roots before she died. Now I have to destroy it. What? You're going to detonate the rhizomatic bomb? But that... will destroy the entire island. I know. But this is the only way I can put an end to this disaster. Sorta wish I'd done it long ago. Really before even starting phase 1 of her fight if it was gonna go this way. Perhaps this will finally allow Kunlun, allow everything to return to nature.
But what about you?
I'm sorry, but you'll have to take care of everything else. I've been a terrible friend, always making messes for you to clean up.
Yi, that's not true, brother. Don't worry about it.
Is Xuan nearby? I want to speak to him. Yi? Xuan, I need you to listen carefully. I'm afraid I won't be able to pick you up. You lied to me? Xuan. You could show a little understanding. 8-year-old kid, come on. Promise me you'll eat well and live well on the pale blue planet, even when you're on your own. You're gonna stick with that? You lied to me! He's been so mature at other times. This is more like an 8-year-old, but he's been so mature at other times. Come on. Also, remember to teach yourself swimming. No, that's a horrible idea. Get someone who knows how to swim to teach you swimming, at the very least so someone else is around. I'm sure you'll be swimming in the sea in no time, even without me there to help. You're the smartest kid I've ever seen. No! I can't do anything without you, Yi! He's been so mature, but you've never lied to him before? We've lied by omission a lot, and that's a thing. Why are you doing this? Why would you lie to me? If you're going to throw me away, then why did you save me? You are the one who saved me. You helped me understand so much that I didn't before. I only wish I had more time to spend with you, and write more songs about these feelings. I feel very fortunate to have spent all this time with you. Not that feeling. It's a good feeling to have. Feeling fortunate, but, you know, the darker ones would make great songs. But mainly to spend more time with you. Thank you, Xuan. In the end, you were the one who woke me up. You were even able to bring me some hope for this world. He's 8, he doesn't know what omission is. He may not know the word omission, he probably doesn't know the word omission. He definitely knows the concept omission. Trust me. Trust me, I was shocked how young my niece started trying to get away with things by just leaving details out. The thing is, what's really fun is she learned to leave details out, but she didn't learn that that people would notice if what she left out was the answer to the question you just asked her. Like, what are you doing? And she would go, and then walk away. Don't say that. I don't want you to go. You can't go. Don't cry. Somebody once told me this. Life and death are one. When the end comes, you'll just return to heaven and earth. Why am I being left behind again? It's not fair. What am I supposed to do when I miss you? Don't worry. Whether you're under the sun's warm embrace or floating upon that boundless ocean, I'll be there as part of you for all eternity. Okay. I better get going. Take care.
Yi!
Yi, don't! It's an eye now. I understand why you're hesitating. There's a lot of emotions, but just fire the arrow. Let's not see how bad this gets. It looks like it's growing things that might grab you, Yi. Please, go for it. Are we gonna get to see ourselves actually rejoined with Hung? They gave us something. Apart from just Xuan Xuan screaming at us we lied. Something we imagined because we're not actually dead yet, but I'll take it. Maybe take him away from the window, Kwafu. I would have opened my eyes for that. How is he going to miss that thing? And if he does, it'll just hit the dome and it's going to destroy the whole thing. I don't mind him closing his eyes. Picturing Hung. We saw this when we were resurrected at the start of the game. They do talk about Fusang gathering energy from sunlight and containing memories. It looked like the explosion might have left some of the web of roots, or is this just more spiritual than that? Does something happen? Oh. Credits happen. Credits are important. Great game. Not perfect, but great game. Pomegranates, are there scenes during or after the credits? Credits are worth watching at least halfway through, only because the cool videos. Is there any... I'm gonna turn it down just a little bit. Music is great. How to watch the credits? I'm gonna let them play. There are subs for the song? There are. Now the real final boss. Parry the explosion! No story left? So, let's take a crack at this. On Peng Lai, Yi Gong was attempting to develop a method of immortality. Just because immortality is desirable. Sure, I get why, but there wasn't a specific reason. Like, I thought at first it was to counter Tianwo, but it was just to have it. Then that caused the Tianwo disease. I believe all of this happened long after the warring period that was ended by Lear, and then Lear deciding inaction was the way it should go and leaving the world, which led to the turbulent era. I think all of that happened after all of this, okay? After all of that, that's my belief. So much later after Lear left, the turbulent era, I don't know if it broke into open war or was just turbulent, with, you know, whatever. At then Tianwo. And then Yi had the idea to take a number of technologies that were already being worked on or had been developed, like the Soul Sanctum, the Vital Sanctum, the Soulscape, the Vital Sanctum, put them all together as a way to buy time, give them essentially infinite time or nearly infinite time to work on a cure for Tianwo by launching the island of Kunlun into space to become New Kunlun, the spaceship, using the energy that Fusang, the like world tree, the magical tree, had been building up to warp to Earth, capture ape men because they were intelligent enough, their brains could be used as computing units to maintain this massive number of soulscapes while people were in the vital sanctums in hibernation. He helped develop the automated systems. All the other souls worked on a variety of other things around that. But while working during the period after the first half of the plan had taken place, the soulscapes existed. The ape men had been captured and used for that purpose. They were hovering around the blue planet. They were gathering energy to eventually return back, but it was going to take hundreds of years. And Yigong was working on a cure, but what she found was a way to make it mutate unintentionally. And then eventually she was like, fuck it, mutation's what we accept. And we were fighting against that because we realized our plan was cruel to the ape men. We later learned Yigong was no good. Yada, yada, yada. And we saw the rest of the events, culminating in us saving the ape men, defeating Yigong. That's the basic outline, right? Okay, pomegranates, just on the basic outline and order of operations. How right am I? Then we'll get into specifics. I have a few specific questions I want to ask. Up and decided that spirit aids aren't that bad? About 90% or more? It did, near the end of the game, get very clear with me about a lot of elements. That cutscene we watched, the recording of the council meeting, explained a lot of that. So that helped immensely. Oh, so it's Battlestar Galactica, got it. I'll be honest, I was paying more attention to our emo album and psychedelic visuals and missed most of that. North of 95% IMO? Let's get to specific questions. Why did Yi wake up? Yi woke up before being... I just saw the name Cowgasm go by. So this game was kickstarted, right? Darkness! Yi woke up before living with the ape men, because the game starts us falling off a cliff. So unless we lived with them, then fought our way out and got thrown back down with them. Before actually living with the ape men, so we developed some feeling for them before, or fought Yigong for another reason. Yigong threw us down in there at the start of the game, start of the cutscene. And we made the automated systems. We trusted the automated systems even if Yigong didn't, and developed the Dust Guardians. Did we just wake up at one point because everyone does periodically to check on things? Seems like other people did at some point. Why did we wake up? Xuan Xuan played music that reminded him of Hung. Before I was thrown down the cliff? Is that why? By the way, we're open pomegranates. I'm not going to keep saying the word. You can answer my questions freely with, even if you did. We're just open palms now in the game. After my questions are done, you can offer me things I didn't remember to ask about or didn't run across. Open palms now. The first time you woke up? Yeah. Why were we awake, getting our ass kicked by Yigong at the start of the game, where we had that cutscene of us hanging onto the cliff while Yigong stared down at us and then we fell? Why were we awake, not in our soul sanctum, at that point? No idea. Yi likely died before they made it to the pale blue planet. Hydra, I just realized you beat the game in 8 streams instead of 9. What a lost opportunity. Hey, it means we kept our soul number above 1.0. Evan Thomas? Thomas. Can finally say that you always knew how to Shadow Strike. Yeah, what was Shadow Strike? What is Shadow Strike? Maybe Yi had an alarm or wake-up point set in advance because of his critical role. No one's coming up with an answer immediately, so I'm guessing it's not a specific clear reason. It's just like, some of them seemed like they were awake all the time. Nuwa and Fushi, I guess, woke up at some point, realized things were going wrong, and were just like, let's party, and they stayed awake to party. Or no, they said they woke up every, like, hundreds of years, but I woke them up early when I got there, and they were like, fine, let's have a party now. They had scheduled banquets they woke up for. Other folks, it seems like, woke up periodically. Also, there were problems with soulscapes, like Lady Ethereal. This was fucked up, though she was still in hers. So something woke me up, whether planned or unplanned. It's not important. Waffle, you probably should have landed them somewhere they were dressed for. They landed in Canada? Oh, they landed in Canada. Shadow Strike is just attacking an unalarmed enemy from behind for crit. Oh. Okay. It's an early skill you unlocked that gave you your extra sneak attack damage. I remember the ability that increased my damage. I forgot its name, clearly. Now all of Earth was cold because Fusang sapped so much of the sun's energy. Was it on the same side as Earth? I guess it was, because we were looking at it silhouetted against the sun largely as they were leaving and they were heading for Earth. Oh, they weren't even kind enough to make it orbit opposite Earth? Jeez. Jeez. Whole game is a metaphor for Return to Monk. What are battle memories? What did Yigong mean exactly by don't make me kill you twice? She meant at the start she killed me, right? Because we saw our brains out. I just want to make sure I understand. She just means at the start, she fucking killed me, and then Fusang put me back together. Yes? Or do I have that wrong? Yes? Technology bad? Is there a lore reason why the ape men were greenish-skinned, white-hair humans? Not that I know of. I would call it more olive skin, but sure, greenish. Battle memories. Yeah, that's what guilt is. Have a day at the theater. Have a good evening, all. Enjoy yourself. Thanks for hanging out, Explodaberry. Hope you have a lovely evening. Battle, so you can just redo bosses. Yeah, that's cool. That's super cool. Wonder if there's just a rush mode or if you just fight them one by one. But I love that they let you do that because the bosses are the high point of this game, in my opinion. Excellent bosses. Yes, Yigong already killed you after Yi learned that she caused Tianwo. Oh, Yi already knew that before I read it on the screen? I thought that he was just against the way the ape men were used, and that's why he felt extra guilty, because it was his idea. He fought Yigong before even worrying about the ape men. If she had thrown his body anywhere else other than into the ape man facility, he might not have given a shit about them. Also, the Tianwo virus was only created because she studies Yi's body after he got revived by Fusang. Oh, really? Did they say how much time passes between falling off the cliff and being discovered by Xuan Xuan or leaving the Ape Man village? I thought, I can't remember specifically at all, but I thought they said it was something like 2 years or you know, that he lived with the Ape Men in their little village or something. Why do I think it's 2 years? That sounds too long. But was there a long period between the fall off the cliff and Xuan Xuan waking him up? Or what are we talking about? 500 years, I thought? Do you like know what the other ending was? Yeah, what's the other ending? What did true ending get me and what's the other one? Ape men were green, so the burgers tasted of pickle. Saved on getting pickles together. 500 years he was asleep? Really? Huh. I missed all that. There's that hidden minigame thing in-game, though I don't know how interesting it would be to check out on stream. It's not in-game, it's a separate download. Looks like it's quite substantial, though, 30 to 45 minutes. What is it? Hidden minigame? Is it like an extra boss battle, or is it totally different gameplay? What do you mean? 500 years he was asleep, 2 years after waking up. So, 502 years before the events I played through in most of this time, 502 years is when that opening cutscene, Yigong throws him down. 500 years, wrapped up by Fusang's roots, 2 years with the ape men. Right? I have that right now. 500 years relative to Penglai, not long on New Kunlun. 500 years relative to Penglai, probably not long on New Kunlun. Well, I guess they would be experiencing relativistic changes in time because the star system in which Penglai is not Sol, so it's moving differently to us. But I was going to say, relative to things within sight of them, like the Earth, they weren't experiencing relativistic things because they warped there, didn't they? But who knows what the fuck warp means. I thought the 500 years relative to Penglai was the idea that, like, after warping to the pale blue planet almost instantaneously, they had used all of Fusang's stored energy, and they needed to wait a very long time to build up power. 500 years to build up power for a warp back. I thought that's where 500 years entered the story. You take over and keep up what Yigong was doing, except fuck them? Oh, really? Even with mutation? Or are you at least, I can find a fucking solution? Do you actually give in to the mutation, or do you just keep working at finding a cure for Tianhuo? Sounded like New Kunlun teleported when they went back to the pale blue planet. Other endings just Yi still trying to find the cure? Okay. While still using ape men's brains and having them as henchmen scientists, while Xuan is not in the cutscene nor hinted as much as. By the way, I imagine the reason there are so few ape men probably isn't just a, well, how fun it is to have a big area of ape men. We need more map that you actually fight through. But more, when they first arrived, they captured, 5,000 ape men, took all their brains out, put it together, and then they just needed a small village to maintain a rolling number of like, oh, 3 brains burned out. Let's put 3 new brains in. I imagine that's why there were so few. We saw. Maybe time works differently in Soulscapes. What happened to Xuan? Xuan, in our ending, went back to the pale blue planet with the rest of the ape men who were alive on a ship piloted by Kwafu. Ending I remember has Yi actually returning to Peng Lai. It's a first-person horror thing. You access it by swapping to the beta branch of the game on Steam. A first-person horror thing? It was over 500 years wrapped up. The Mentor's logs indicated it had been at least 9 years after takeoff. That's how I understood it too. I think maybe without the sun there was also a less habitable planet. If I recall correct, the ape-man facility you were in was called Facility 86 or something. Oh, really? You would absolutely have relativistic time between Earth and something that close to the sun, but I don't think they were accounting for any of that. Because of the curvature of gravity and so on? How noticeable would it be? Would it be like a minute per year, or would it be like an hour a week or even more? It's like a minute per year. Obviously, that's shockingly huge differences in time, but nothing you'd notice just looking at each other, right? Through telescopes. Maintenance levels of ape men? Oh wait, you're right. It is 500 years because they do have enough energy to teleport again at the end of the game. My bad. So, if you do the not true ending, if you do the ending where you continue the research, does that include, as Light Lunas remembers, teleporting back to Peng Lai? And do the ape men leave? No, you said you keep them for the facility. So you and Kwafu keep the ape men, teleport to Peng Lai? Is that part true? And what happens to Xuan in that ending? Is he just like, boy, this is fucked up, but I like you, so I'm going to turn a blind eye and hang out? Or does he get pissed at you? Or does he die to you or Yigong or something? What happens to Xuan in that ending? So if I go to the beta branch, there'll be something new on, like, the menu here? One moment. We might not do the whole 30 to 45 minute experience, but I'm very curious what this is. General update, installed files, game versions in beta. Default public version, private versions. How do you change this shit? The only one I see is default public version. Do I have to uninstall and reinstall in order to see others? Nothing else is shown. I'm seeing... Oh, hey, that doesn't show up here. It's gonna be too small for you to read. That's what I'm seeing. Default public version, nothing else. I've never done this before. I don't know how to use this. Go to the betas tab and add this. Shanghai Archive. Okay. Shanghai Archive. Oh, there's another question. What the fuck was my Shanghai 9000 doing? Is there any way to tell? Did I not put it together, or did I miss part of it? What was it doing? Shanghai Archive _ Yuki Mindscape. Last updated October 8th, 2025. Less recently than the default game. It's now updating. It's already 25% complete. It's now updating. You're back in Peng Lai with the Kunlun while Xuan isn't in the other ending. He just doesn't show up. Yi's name is based on the Chinese myth of Ho Yi, an archer that shoots 9 out of the 10 suns, and Heng is named after the moon goddess Chang'e. Chang-yi, sorry about these pronunciations, who's also Ho-Yi's wife. Kunlun, I haven't played Nine Souls for a year and barely remember the lore and the name of everything. Shanai 9000 was looking for an NPC you met towards the end of the game. You met towards the end of the game. What was the name? Chen? The person I saw a hologram of in that personal recording? That's the only person I remember meeting near the end of the game. That was introduced so late. Chen? Just to give a little information, it's fine they did that, but that was so weird. Just seeing a new character all of a sudden there. What was up with our Shannon 9000? Where'd he go? You missed his story. You got the lady's diary near the end. Chen? So you can find more about Chen earlier or more diaries? Did I just miss all but the last one? Speaking of names, Penglai is the name of a mythical island to the east of China that is supposed to hold the elixir of life. You also missed the second Xingtian fight because you went the correct way. You went the correct way. I'm trying to think of some time I know I went a different way, which is something hard for me to know. Oh, was it during the emergency at the end of the game when I just like left and took a different elevator and the music stopped? Do you meet Xingtian again if you go the other way? Has Xingtian killed Chiyo? Chiyo was gonna go stop Xingtian. Is Chiyo dead there? Play. Let's see what the hell this is. It's interesting and glitchy, and I'm having trouble clicking into it and using my controller. Hello? Tab out, tab in. My controller is literally not working. What the fuck? I mean, you told me what it was, and I still didn't believe it. Is mouse and keyboard? Panthers, you gotta move. I need space to mouse. Am I one of the ape men? I have a very human-looking hand. I mean, that just looks straight up like a scuba suit. Is this a crashed part of New Kunlun on Earth, found much later? Boy, she loud though. Also, I can't look up or down more than this. It's cozy time? Yeah, this looks very cozy. We'll get to cozy very soon. Let's see at least a bit more of this. This is very weird. Can't sprint, can jump. Turn down volume just a tiny bit. Let me know as we go if it's alright or not. Don't read if you don't want to know about Xingtian and play the game again yourself. Xingtian's dead and you'd avenge him and help him end his brother's life. Who's more aggro than the last time you fought him? Xingtian's the brother I fought. You mean Chiyo is dead and I avenged Chiyo? I need something. So would this make Nine Souls first person on Guess the Game? I imagine not. I hope not. I have to be aware of all the extra little shit. Secret stuff on beta branches of games? I imagine not. Wait, this character model had 5 fingers, but everyone in the main game only had 4? Did I just get reset to a checkpoint? Was that something I was supposed to avoid? What even is that sound as the door closing? Yeah, I think that was something I was supposed to avoid. I didn't even take in what happened. I spent all my assess and react ability for the day fighting Yigong. I got nothing left, game. Didn't even go that fast with Yigong, but I spent all of it. Nine Somas? That's very much what 9 Souls is. Let's talk about the game while I do this. I think I want to say 9 out of 10. There are a lot of little things I feel could be improved upon, but none of them are that bad. And in fact, because I don't think any of them are that bad, but also there's a lot of... That's what that was. Little things, I feel like it's hard for me to pinpoint them, so I'm speaking with only a medium to maybe high-ish degree of confidence for a lot of these. I found, for a variety of reasons, specific things I needed to react to confusing. I ran into lots of edge cases due to multiple enemies or occasionally being right by Yigong's back foot with having the wrong facing or timing or not being able to see things. But they were edge cases. No individual enemy really felt unfair apart from the one dagger attack from Nuwa. That felt a bit unfair, and I kind of wish that couldn't happen off screen. Otherwise, it was all stuff like, oh, well... Oh shit, where am I going? Oh wait, is there a hole in the ceiling? No. Do I have a new checkpoint? No! Fuck off. Can I save? Continue reset simulation. Terminate simulation. So stuff like, oh, it's just an edge case where, you know, sometimes with these 3 enemies stacked together, this pretty fucking cruel combination of attacks will come out in this pretty fucking unfortunate timing. Because of how they're positioned, the timing's just rough and you can't see what's happening clearly. Things like that. That, I've never made a game, but I have to imagine, is the fucking hardest thing to possibly test for. So I don't blame them for that. I just think the very best games minimize those even more than it felt like it was happening to me in this. So like, it's not a bad thing. It's just very, very occasionally that took away from the experience. Whether it was about changing the visuals to be clearer, changing the enemy layout, changing the timings, changing the AI. I have no idea which element or combination of elements I wish they would change. But I wish maybe some slight changes could be made there. So that half as often I was like, what the fuck was I supposed to do about that? But really, it didn't happen that often overall. Yeah, the only specific thing I can think to say about that is... Oh, here's actually a question. I wish that, like, they communicated things to Tai Chi kick and things to unbound parry using different graphics to each other. Rather than having red and red with green. I wish those were just different things. And either fully separate, or even if everything that you can Tai Chi kick, you can also unbound parry. Some of them require unbound parry, whether they overlap or not. But it makes me curious. It always felt like there should be a way to Tai Chi kick on the ground. Is there? Or green glowing parry attacks, do you have to jump and then spin kick? It always felt like there had to be a way to Tai Chi kick on the ground I'd forgotten. Is there or is there not? I wish I could save a thing here, because I want to... Did you not come down? You don't. That's just unbound parrying? I swear to God, there are some things that I tried to unbound parry several times and could not get the timing. Like the one I tried the most times are those big guys that, with the long, spiky, like, club, that hold it up like this and then charge you, leaving flame along the bottom. They've got a shoulder of flame and a trail of flame, and then they are green, so you can jump and parry them. You can even jump and Tai Chi parry them going at their face where all the red flame is on their front side, but you can't unbound parry them. Not that I ever found. I do think the map could give you a little more of an idea where you're supposed to be going, and I'm someone who loves turning that shit off. To be fair, what the fuck was I supposed to do about that? Feels like a motto for FromSoft games. You do have to jump to Tai Chi kick. Okay. I sort of feel like maybe that's the only specific thing I can point to. I wish they would make changes around Tai Chi kick / unbound parry, whether it's to those abilities or the attacks you cancel with them, because that felt unnecessarily confusing and sometimes virtually impossible to have the right reaction the first time. Not that I would have had the right reaction the first time if it was any clearer, but it would be nice if I had the chance. What am I hearing? Is that just energy moving through here, announcing the timing of these turns? What the fuck was that? That sounded different. I'm on the wrong thing. This is never gonna line up nicely. But I think I can cross 2 right now if I'm fast, and then... Huzzah. So that sort of umbrella of many little things I'm not totally sure about, but did confuse me or felt like they could use improvement, are really the only thing I want to say I'm holding back from calling it 10 out of 10. Apart from that, I found that way harder than Silk Song in a lot of places. Not from beginning to end, but in a lot of places, especially Yigong. But I don't mind it being challenging. I think they do most of their challenge well. I think the art is fantastic, even if I said they might change it a little bit to make some things clearer. I think the art's fantastic. The music was incredible. I like the story. 9 out of 10 game. I really loved it. What's up, Windy? Definitely missing the necessary context to know whether this is actually 9 souls or not. This is a secret. You have to put a little code to get access to it into Steam, but apparently the code's publicly available. Beta branch version, which actually gives you this horror first-person experience. Remember you making a joke about the never-ending supply of boulders at some point? Where was that? You can't unbound parry Yigong's talisman grab attacks. Constance for next Hollow Knight-like? What's Constance? A vote for Mio? You just say this game aged you? No, I thought about it a lot. I think it's close. You guys watched me, so you might... I would welcome your input. I feel like it closes in on maybe a year, but I think it stopped at like 7 months or something of aging. Because a lot of times it would get very frustrating, but I would find out, usually in the same stream, for Yigong the next stream, how to make progress on what was frustrating me, how to better react to it or manage it. And that brought satisfaction relatively quickly. That, you know, as everyone talks about with challenging games like the Souls games and stuff, sharpens the satisfaction. I think it's time. I think it's time for some Japanese fever dream in the form of Walking Simulator 2. We found Daft Punk. Red Candle do not make bad games. Is that the studio that made this? Red Candle? What else they made? If the final boss was the only real wall, it doesn't sound like you had trouble progressing in an aging way. There are other bosses I died a lot to, but none felt like a wall in the way Yigong did. Some felt like a challenge, but I wouldn't have called any a wall other than... I did not realize what it was doing. I get it. Is it as simple as just every other, or do I need to have a different reaction? That didn't even make sense if I believed it was every other. Why did I walk 2 steps forward? Horror games? Damnation, Detention and Devotion? Did they come up because they worked on this, even if not 9 souls? Or did I miss a part of the conversation that brought up Red Candle? I feel the thing that would have aged you the most is Forbidden Cave and Yigong. Oh, I forgot about Forbidden Cave. Yeah, that's a big part of probably why I had roughly 7 months in my mind. I had been thinking about it. I didn't think it was quite a year. I know 7 rounds up to a year, but it's not that quite close, really. And it doesn't seem like anyone's disagreeing with me. So are we agreeing it didn't age me by a year? Or have I missed your sentiment? I just like singing the praise of Red Candle? Fair enough. Dude, I wish this didn't reset me back that far. This is fascinating, especially if it's going to reach any lore implications, whether or not they're canon, even if they're not. I would love to see them, but I feel like I don't want to keep doing this if I'm being impatient and getting myself killed and then resetting to the same point every time. But if I can stop doing that, it's only a 30-minute experience. I think Devotion's probably the best horror game ever made. Wow. Map system in this game aged me a year as a viewer. Oh yes, I do think the map system should be changed to be reliable. In very little ways. I don't think it's a big misstep, but sometimes the map shows water in a pool, sometimes it doesn't. It should just show it or not. Especially given there's one quest, just one I found, that references it. But even if not, even if it just helps you remember a part on the map or not, I just wish it was consistent. Minor thing, but I think unequivocally the map should be changed a little bit to be consistent about those things, minor as they might seem. I think their combat is their high point, their combat and the art. But for me, I think their combat's the high point. Building up chi charges and spending them felt great. I sort of wish, like I said, there was a way to make more use of Talisman, whether it was that you could, so this is never gonna line up with that? Or will it after many turns? I forgot how I was trying to phrase what I was saying, but I remembered what I was saying, so I'm just gonna phrase it a different way. Did any of you that played the game use the what's the name of it? The other kind of talisman two of you said I could try using. The one that can use up to like all 5 charges. Did any of you use that to fight Yigong? Is there a space to use it? Because I figure there almost certainly is, but can you get up to 4 or 5, or do you need to be sure you cut it 3? Do you need to be much more careful where you use it so you get to use it less often? Because I love the overall shape of, I just love parrying, of course, but I love the overall shape of like parry to build charges. I like the additional things with, depending on your jades and stuff, parry to build internal damage and then detonate it. But I always felt like I didn't have time to make a huge thing out of the jade. It would make the game significantly easier if nothing else changed, but I wish you could spend all that time building internal damage with Hedgehog Jade and building charges with your parries and all these things, and then hit with a talisman and the enemy just froze while you charged up and enjoyed this massive slug of damage you'd earned. But that's a very different kind of thing. For the record, Devotion and Detention are nothing like this. I hate how the map shows doorways. I didn't even notice there was stuff over on that side. Oh wait, I'm going backwards. Aren't I? Am I going backwards? I got turned around in there. I think you used it. Don't remember the fight that much, but it looked like there were 1 or 2 spots where you could have gotten off a full charge. Your build probably worked better though. It worked for me, but that might just be because I practiced it. Maybe it's the kind of thing where, like I said, all those spaces did exist, but I couldn't see them. And had I practiced it, I would have learned like, okay, it's 3 after most things, but then it's a full charge of 5 after this. This is what I did last time. A full charge of 5 in these moments, and I would have gotten to enjoy a 5-charge talisman now and then. On the other hand, I probably would have wanted to take off my heavy 3rd strike ability to save on charges in that case. So the damage just would have shifted, but I like Talisman. Maybe I would have been happier that way, putting on Talisman. I don't know. I don't know. Doesn't look like there's any cracked floor ahead of me. I think I can afford to keep just looking up. Looks like I'm arriving at maybe what I'll need to take back, and then I'm gonna have to go backwards. Cracked floor. I can't jump all that. How am I gonna get back? Teleport me back? That looks like what I need, because this looks like the thing I was looking at before. Just with an extra crystal in it I can take. What's up, Rayru? How are you? Happy Wednesday. Hope you're doing well. This doesn't look like 9 souls, or at least not like what the Steam preview would suggest. So I just beat the game. So, spoiler warning, we may talk a bit more about plot. Though, it seems like we've wrapped up discussion, but we may. What this is now, that was my controller disconnecting. There's a code to unlock a beta branch with this. In fact, I think it's just this. Released in October last year.
Fuck.
Or at least updated in October last year. Pomegranates, was this released in October last year? Just for a Halloween thing? Am I still playing? I know my light just went out, but I assumed I wasn't in control. E? F. R. Q. What the hell? Battery? F? Oh, I have to pull up my watch first. And that drains the battery. Oh, great. But the floor's gone over here, isn't it? Where am I going? Ah, so this is 10 Souls, or maybe Demon Souls. Looks like it did come out October last year. That's a super cool thing for them to offer. Oh, that's cool. I have the compass if I want to remember which way I'm facing. So, like, east is towards that I don't want to fall into. I can't... Dude, I wish the flashlight at least reached the floor really reliably, or that the floor was more reflective. It feels like I might run into a hole in the floor without even seeing it. There's the altar again. Where's my way out of here? This looks like it. Nope, it's just the other wall. Oh, wait, is the only exit the fucking pit I made? Let's rub our face against all these walls. Let's hit E by here. I can't put the thing back. The battery seems to last a long time. It is counting down visibly as well as blinking. And it's only gone down a bit. So the battery seems to last a long time. Does it regenerate as I walk or anything? Or just with time? I'm not sure the battery regenerates. Doesn't look like it is. Leap of faith? I think that's what we're doing. If we're wrong, hopefully at least this is my new checkpoint. Okay, I'm not gonna do this. I'm not. Pomegranates, does anyone know what you're supposed to do at that point? What'd I fuck up? Did I literally just miss a place in the wall you can walk? What did I do wrong? Anyone have any idea? In a minute here, we are gonna switch over to KuloNiku, a restaurant management and cooking sim. It's got like timed cooking challenges and then cozy restaurant management to make the place look nice. And chill for a while. But sincerely, does anyone have any idea what I did wrong there? I assume you're not supposed to break all the floor tiles. Oh, jump every other one, so I just fucked it ahead of time. I guess I did look across the whole thing, and before I even stepped on it, said, oh, well, I won't be able to come back this way, so if I'd been thinking ahead, I might have... But what the fuck? Alright, I know what I said, but this is my last life. You sure did. It was quite funny to watch happen. Well, I didn't expect it. This is a little bonus thing they released. Why would they make this especially, like, tricksy? Oh, you've got to plan ahead and there won't be another way out. Be sure to leave every other... And there will be no indication. It's certainly that you can logic it out. Certainly possible. But there's no indication you have to be coming back this way and you should think how to prepare. Fuck. I don't play horror games. If that's common, I'm not used to that shit. Fuck. Fuck. I have a playthrough up, but it's hard to tell anything, to be honest. Just because it gets dark at that point. Parry it. I parry the darkness. Okay, you parry the darkness. There's an elf standing in front of you. He has gray eyes. I have blue eyes. You have... What? Give me your character sheet. Well, my character sheet says I have gray eyes, but I want them to be blue. Alright, you see an elf with blue eyes. I shouldn't remember so much of the Dead Alewives. does look worryingly like a horror game, although I got a brief moment of wondering if this is some kind of Subnautica thing after seeing your hand. We do appear to be a scuba diver from, like, maybe present day Earth. Also, when I go to this menu, it says reset simulation and terminate simulation, so we've chatted just a little bit about what this might be, if indeed it's meant to be canon to the story of the game, but I don't really know. Also, I think you should play Nine Souls, Rayru, but I will tell you now, play it when you're looking for a challenge, or play it off and on, because I think it was, for me at least, more challenging than Silksong for a few reasons. A few specific reasons. Not way more, but more. Yeah, I'm not doing this. That's my fault. It's entirely my fault. I just didn't look up and determine where I was, but I'm done. Super cool of them to offer that for free. But yeah, a bit more challenging than Silksong, but specifically the final boss took me a few hours of continuous work. Oh. Isn't Nine Souls like side-scrolling, faintly cartoony cat stuff? This looks very different. Yes. It is quite hand-drawn. There's some 3D stuff in the environment that's well done and integrated, but largely hand-drawn sprite work and really gorgeous and beautiful music and very challenging parry-based combat. Metroidvania game. I gave it a 9 out of 10 because I think there's a lot of little things that you occasionally end up in a combination of elements where it's like, I couldn't fucking see that. How was I supposed to deal? But that is rare, and you know, it happens in a lot of games. I wish maybe they had a lot of time to just cut down on those a little bit. Otherwise, I really enjoyed. So I give it like a 9 out of 10. Sounds up my alley. I think you'd like it. Just be ready for a challenge, but hey, maybe you'd find it easier than me. Depends on players' skills, their specific skills. Been eager for stuff like that. Was also curious if Grime 2 was good, as I love the original Grime. But Chaos, you're not here, are you? In fact, I think you're streaming Grime right now. Chaos Origin has told me many times I should play Grime. I think it's one of his favorite Metroidvanias. It's certainly one he likes a lot. And he's been streaming Grime like crazy recently. I think he told me he likes it a lot too. I think Grime 2 is supposed to be good. You should play Grime. Maybe it's one of the VR games Schwan played. That's why it says Terminate Simulation. Maybe. That predicted scuba diving? Because that just looked like regular Earth scuba diving. But, you know, Solarian technology doesn't look like that. Have you tried Salt and Sanctuary? No. Salt and Sanctuary always sticks in my mind because I've never played it. I think I've seen a screenshot of it once and I vaguely remember what it looks like. But it was the first game I heard of talked about as being, oh, it's like Dark Souls, but in 2D. It has a lot of Souls mechanics a la dropping your experience and needing to go back and get it. Similar challenge for similar reasons, but in 2D. But I've not played it. You played that, right, Rayru? I think you might have been the person who told me about it. Salt and Sanctuary. Credit for that death goes to Rayru. Oh, okay. Salt and Sanctuary is good. I can show it to you when we're both visiting home. Yeah, I'd be happy to see more of it. Samantha, let me show you a trailer for what we're going to do in a minute here to whet your appetite and give you a good idea. Because I am going to step away and take a break in a second. But let me show you what's coming up. I think it will be fun. Very different, but I think it will be fun. KuloNiku trailer. This came out yesterday, I believe. It's got, last I checked, like 164 positive reviews, like 94% positive reviews. Release date trailer, 58 seconds. Publisher announcement trailer. I don't know which of these is better. Let's use the official release date trailer. Pause. Music. Oh, I don't have YouTube on one of my buttons. I have to do over here. YouTube stream. And I don't usually have my camera on this side, so I'm covering more of it than I'm used to. Whatever, here we go. The cooking part is done with timing. The faster you are while remaining accurate, the happier people are. It's also about taking over your family restaurant and learning a little bit about the people who come in. You know, building friendships with them. And I think they'll show you get to decorate your restaurant the way you like as well. Yeah, decorate. There we are. Cat. That was quite loud. I'm very sorry about that, Rule. I forgot where YouTube was set. Salt and Sanctuary is a sequel. Significantly different, but also really cool. That's what we're going to try out. Crack some jokes. See if I can learn to cook even in a game. Even if it's just in a game. That's what we're going to do when I get back. But first, I am going to step away for about 15-ish minutes, just because I've been sitting here and I'm an old 83-year-old man. I want to get the blood flowing. All that stuff. Grab a snack. Pet my cats. And then we'll do KuloNiku. In fact, maybe I should get it and put the start screen on before going so that if someone comes in, they know what we're playing. Maybe I should do that. I'm gonna buy it first and install it, but it's only 2 gigs, so it should take like no time at all. This will be a fantastic opportunity if you've been here for a while or have something you need to do to, you know, get up, hit the restroom, pet your pets, do whatever. And then we'll play KuloNiku on the other side. While I'm getting this installed and before I step away, let me also tell you the schedule again, since I haven't mentioned it since the start of stream. I'm planning a stream tomorrow, starting around 6 p.m. US Eastern. I'm planning a stream Sunday at 6. You can always find the schedule to remind yourself or see if I've made any changes on Discord or at rxhydro.tv. I'm not expecting to play KuloNiku tomorrow and Sunday. I'm expecting to check it out today, not finish it, but get an idea of it. Enjoy it, make some jokes about it, and then maybe play it on my own or not, but I'm expecting only to play it on stream today. Could change, we'll see. Which means we would start a new game tomorrow. I still haven't made a decision what that would be. Floating around in my head are jumping into Death Stranding 2, playing something a little bit shorter, but maybe still long, before Death Stranding 2 to give people more time on PC to get ahead of me and not be spoiled watching me if they don't want to be spoiled watching me. So that would be like a Metroid Prime 4, or given what I said the other day about, I spent some time just thinking, what if my whole channel was like 80 to 90% just side-scrolling Metroidvanias, because I've been having so much fun with them. Maybe it's Ender Lilies or one of the other ones you mentioned, but Ender Lilies is the one I've heard the most. I remember looking into it and being interested, but I forget what it looks like now. Or a small possibility of playing something else like KuloNiku just for a day or something, but I think more likely we'll start Death Stranding 2 or something else. I think it's likely we'll do Death Stranding 2 or something else. This is not useful announcements. Not at all. KuloNiku, bowl up. Get open to get capturing. Get capturing. Get capturing. Play every single 2026 search action Metroidvania from the Newt Newts. Ender Lilies is my vote. Let me turn the volume down. I'm sorry it's so loud. That didn't feel like it halved the volume. Seemed to drop way more there. Well, audio perception is weird. What can I say? Let's turn voice up 1 or 2, just because sometimes I talk over people, but it's nice to hear the voices. Let's turn them up 2. Yeah, great. Display, double check this. Full screen. Can I do borderless? Great. VSync. On is fine. Monitor 1, accessibility. Cozy mode off, vibration on. Cozy mode, I believe, removes all the time limits. We're gonna leave them on, but if you like the way the game looks, but the time limits seem like a lot to you, you can turn them off. I think we're all good. I'll figure out where my camera should go when I get back. Did you ever play Dread? No. I played Prime 2, and Prime 3 somewhat recently, almost back to back. So I said the other day, I think I'm as or more interested in playing Dread than Prime 4, but I'm gonna almost certainly play Prime 4 before Dread just to like cap off that arc of games, but I very much want to play Dread. I already own Dread too. Wow, it'll either be a game or a different game. Gotta run for now to get food, but have fun. Thanks for stopping in. Get delicious food, enjoy yourself. Keeping my fingers crossed for Lies. Lies of P is also possible. I wonder how long that would take if I tried to rush through the base game since I've already done it. You know, somewhat rush through. Isn't he 88 now? I'm 83. So you potentially stream tomorrow. You'll be playing Death Stranding or not. I'm pretty certain I'll be streaming. Unless something comes up, I'm planning on streaming. But yes, about the Death Stranding or not. Good. That's the longest it's taken me to talk before actually starting my break. But I think it's understandable because I want to get this on screen and all. Smith, I'll be back in about 15 minutes. Thanks for your patience. Get up, do the stuff you need to do. Derby.
Use a cool item.
I'm back. Okay, let's change title and category. Stuff I forgot to do earlier. Let's take over the family restaurant. My cursor is stuck here. Also, I need to... Damn it. Put on my own music for now. Figure out where I should put my camera. A cooking stream. Not the cooking stream. That'll happen at some point. But this is a cooking stream. You can't argue with that. You can't argue with that. I'm not going to change it on YouTube because I don't know how it works on YouTube if you change it partway through. I imagine the VOD is saved that way forever, and I could change it back, but I don't know. It feels weird. I don't know. Take me back to the YouTube video real quick. What does gameplay look like? UI elements at the top. Oh, you're zooming out slowly. That was on the left. People on the left. Should I be bottom right? What's the shop look like? Should I be bottom right? Kind of looks like I should maybe be bottom right. I'm just worried about being in front of that, and here it's a lot emptier on the right. All right, let's try bottom right. Beep boop. Go away, trailer. Come back in. All right, KuloNiku. Hey, Wisp, how are you? Hope everyone's having a lovely day. Let him cook! Bottom center, trying to put me in the frying pan. Hydro Panther Redeem. Why are you always trying to fool me with these things? Heather, thank you for the Panther Redeem. Okay, before we get started, I need to turn my music back on again. Let's see what Panthers you win. Always trying to redeem when I'm not here. I see crystal, I see gray, I see all, I see gray. It's easier to read here. And another crystal. I don't try to read it ahead of time. I wonder if I can speed up how fast they spin. I'm actually comfortable with how fast they spin. But then, it feels like they slow way down. And then slow more. And then slow more. And it's like, I see where you're going to end. End. Anyway, Heather, thank you so much for the Random Panther Redeem. I appreciate you hanging out, building up points to redeem for Random Panthers, and I hope you enjoy your Panthers. I was gonna say, let's go ahead and do all and then pare back down to just these two to separate the two separate wins each of Crystal and Gray, but on the other hand, it'll be useful to move them all out of the way so I have mousing space. So let's go ahead and turn them around and get a different view of them, and then do all, so that when I shut the phone off, all the Panthers are sitting over here on this thing out of my way. And then in the future, if someone redeems again, we'll just have to see what the fuck. Just have to see what the fuck. Clip, it's right over your face? Alright, I'll have to fix that. Thanks for redeeming that to make it clear. Sure, that wasn't even the intent, but I forgot where Streamlabs was. Let's go to all Panthers. Alright, you two. Turn back around. Come on out here, Grape. Come on over here, Miss Panther. Come on out here, Big Panther. And for the hell of it, give me our 3D printed Panther. Everyone shift just a little bit. There we go. There we go. Good. I moved my desk pad a little bit. Now I need to tuck it back under a box it's bunched up against. Sometimes I can hardly believe they're real. Much more often, I wish they weren't. But they're pretty. They're pretty. Very pretty things. Thank you so much, Heather. Congratulations on your All Panthers win. I hope you enjoyed. Your All Panthers and the others. And others, I hope you enjoyed the Panthers. There's another combination of those words that makes sense and involves more people. Boom. Phone, sit over here. Desk pad. Get under that box. Not bunched up against it. Streamlabs, you go away. Streamlabs. Go to top right. Now, restaurant stuff. As we go along, please let me know if my camera should be somewhere else or if the volumes are all wonky. I'll do my best to listen for it, but my balance is actually a little different to yours. I think I know how, and it should guide me the right. Just let me know if I should change anything. Let's do this. KuloNiku Bowl Up. New game. Akuso. Get your nose broke. Sorry, lady. Choose your character. Did you have different... Oh, yeah. Cheer. Peace. Wave. Wave one-handed. Cheer. Wave. Can I do that in game? I would love to curtsy to everyone. Character name. Oh my word. Damn it. I still have just the phrase takeout prices in my head from like a chat in Badweed Towers fucking months ago, because in the moment, for no clear reason, I went, that'd be a great character name, takeout prices. It makes too much sense here. I don't want it to make sense here. Pomegranate? No. KuloNiku? No. Oh, this is intensely cozy music. I don't want it to make that much sense. Graphics options? That's a fantastic name. It's too long. We need to think of a one-word name, or a very short two-word. I really liked graphics options, too. Shit. Cozy something? Chainsaw? Chainsaw it is. Thank you. Enable cozy mode, disable timer and patience. No thank you. Graphene wouldn't have been a bad choice either. Ouch! Owie! Look where you're going! You? Who the fudge are you? My name's Chainsaw, nice to meet you. I'm Chainsaw, head chef and co-owner of Bakuso. You can call me Chainsaw, remember it. We're trying to remember, like, make friends and stuff in this game. We're cozy, so... My name's Chainsaw. Nice to meet you. Chainsaw? What are you doing here? Oh. Judging by that outfit, I take it you're the new chef here? Her hair is a star? Whoa, language? What? I see. So you must be her grandchild, huh? Imagine my surprise when I saw the doors open again. I thought... well, forget it, chump. This place might have been a big deal back then, but that time's long gone. Now, Super, S-O-U-P-E-R, Stars, with a Z, but that part's not important because it doesn't relate to food, is the hottest restaurant in town, and I, Stella, am the rock star chef running it. One of our rivals, then. Look, can you even cook? No. You know what cooking is, right? Yes, I know that much. I dare you to cook me a bowl of noodles and meatballs. Bakuso Ume shop? What's Ume? Hi, Cassie. Do you work here too? Hey, Chainsaw, what happened? You look surprised. I see. Bumping into a local celeb on our opening day. That's some luck you've got there. Hey, Spartan, we did beat it. And then we tried a little bit of an extra first-person horror experience. It's hard to explain. Didn't get very far, though. No need to panic. Look at it this way. We just got our first customer. You're a great cook, but the cooking tools here are more traditional than the ones you had at the academy. But hey, I've learned all about them. Let's do it together, okay? I dare you to cook me delicious food and force me to eat it. She's getting free meals all over town this way. Her restaurant's never even open. It's just a front. She doesn't know how to cook. But she's eating free everywhere. Our restaurant is empty. Oh yeah, there aren't even tables. We're just a takeout place right now. I dare you to make me classic bowl. Cook. Customer order. Open your recipe book. Remember the recipe's ingredients, then close the recipe book. Remember. 2 meatball, 1 noodles, 1 sweet soy sauce. Bowl. Bring the bowl to the hot pot area. Open the hot pot lid. Select the ingredients to boil. 2 meatballs. Noodles. Keep in mind that putting in an ingredient costs money. Close the hot pot lid to boil the ingredients. Wait for the boiling to complete. Collect the ingredients. Have to click right on them, okay? Pour the soup. Remember, unless the customer wants it dry, always add the soup. Bring the bowl to the seasoning area. Try putting seasoning in. Sweet soy sauce. Precision mode, hold. Oh. Surely she wants a little more than that. Seasoning already added. Nope. Don't forget the customer needs utensils to eat with. Have some chopsticks. You must put the bowl at the seasoning area before serving. Finally, ring the bell to serve food. Won her over. Easy game. Stella looks deranged. She's trying to hide it, though. See, Hydra, we told you cooking was easy. I don't have all that shit in my kitchen. Also, as far as I can tell, I fished the meatballs and noodles out with my hands. I don't think we're doing this right yet. Amazing. Amazingly mid, I mean. Don't get the wrong idea, okay? So, you can actually cook edible food at least. I underestimated you. But your meatballs are not even nearly as good as your grandma's. We are taking this over from our family. I got that from the trailer. That's not just like, you can't cook like your grandma. It's not saying. She means my grandmother. Turns out I've got nothing to worry about after all. Did you know my grandma? Duh. Yeah, of course. Everyone here knew your grandma. Now she might be insulting me. I'm less confident now. What she means. Exactly. She was a legend. The townsfolk loved her. Her enemies feared her. Okay, I think it had to do with cooking. How did you get to be her grandchild? Where do I apply for the position? You didn't go to biology class, did you? No one ever explained even like sex ed to you. Smell you later. She did leave a tip. 98 cents, but she did leave a tip. Charmant. This time I'm feeling 2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce, and noodles. 2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce, noodles. Okay, that's the same she just ordered, right? Classic bowl. Give me a bowl. Just read their order carefully. Put the ingredients as requested. Need to recheck the order real quick. You can see the shortcuts for recipes. Space for orders, left shift for recipe. You can also tap here quickly and move to any table. Now go for it, Chainsaw. All right, I need a bowl. I need to leave the seasoning and go over here. Open this. It was 2 meatballs. What's the order? I just dropped them in. 2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce, noodles. Noodles. Close. It's nearly done. I've got them cooking senses. I totally wasn't just looking at my preview. Close. Come with me to seasoning. Sweet soy sauce. Bang. Boom. Done. Ring bell. Utensils. I'm just gonna, I guess, decide randomly whether they get fork and spoon or, chopsticks. Fuck. Wait, but you made a really happy face. Is it because I was fast? You don't care because I was fast? I know you've worked hard preparing my order. Well done, chef. God damn. My grandma must have been incredible. People are giving me this much goodwill? That order is just wrong. Look, our reputation meter went up. The better our food and service is, the faster Bakuso's reputation meter will go up. When it's full, we'll get extra tips from satisfied customers. But that's not all. Once the reputation meter is full, we'll get a chance to raise our reputation level. Most people care if you're fast, they'll all care if I'm fast. Most people prioritize accuracy, especially in something that basic, over speed, but not to the degree you could sacrifice one entirely for the other. Of course not. I hear they have a special way to increase our reputation level in this town. If we want to be the best restaurant around, we should look into it. For now, just fill the reputation meter to the brim. How did you get from the door to the counter? Hey, lackey, keep up the good job and one day you'll be a cool superstar just like me. Can I have classic bowl, pretty please? Kook. I don't have a bowl. Looks like I gotta clean bowls, go to the sink area. Go to the what? I didn't know that was... I hate dishes. In real life. Big light affecting it. Dishes aren't so bad. All right, let me double check this. Classic bowl, 2 meatball, 1 noodle, 1 sweet soy sauce. Not dry, not dry. Noodle, meatball, meatball, closed. Wait. You only have 2 bowls. How is Grandma paying overhead costs? Who knows? Open. Pop out, pop out, pop out. Click the ladle. Close. Bowl, seasoning area. Drop, sweet soy sauce. Bang, down. Utensils. Fell. Where was the timer? I've been paying... Is it this up here? Is this the timer? You have gloves on? So yummy! Thank you! I want to be a chef like you! I only gave us 3. The last one we got 6. Or did we start above 0 to begin with? Apparently that kid just doesn't have a lot of pull in town. Pleasing them doesn't move the reputation meter much. Though, yeah, I guess a kid, especially the personality like that, if like, I went to the best restaurant the other day, you'd probably be like, oh yeah, what was it? Not listening. Grandma got buried with the rest of the bowls, that's why we have 2. She wanted to make sure we start out the same way she did. Really challenge us. Damn, so the cat died. Now we're playing Dishwashing Simulator. What an emotional roller coaster. Music kind of sounds like Wii Sports Resort or something. It's got that energy to it, very much so. And similar instruments in it, maybe. Balance 10. Income nearly $30. Tips put us up over 30. No refunds had to be given. Might have to give refunds. Wow. Expenses minus 6. We're at 36 bucks after day 1. We really made it, Chainsaw. We're finally reopening your grandmother's restaurant. I felt like only yesterday that you gave me a call, inviting me on this venture. Grandma was operating an underground casino in the back. The restaurant was always up front. 2 bowls, no restaurant's operating on 2 bowls. How did you not get this? I was surprised at first. Then you said you wanted to prove cooking can bring happiness. How could I say no? I've dedicated my life to proving something everyone is pretty sure of. You in the kitchen, and me handling the business and marketing. The perfect team. But you never mentioned your family had a meatball restaurant. Actually, you don't talk much about your past, do you, Chainsaw? They named me Chainsaw. Maybe I should start a podcast. I prefer living mindfully in the present. I prefer living mindfully in the present. Taking care of customers. Oh, are you reading another self-help book? Devastating. She does not believe that's a thought we'd ever have on our own. This game's supposed to be cozy. All right then, keep your secret. I have secrets of my own after all. Anyway, this is only the beginning. I'm sure there'll be challenges of all shapes and sizes. There's always money in the banana stand. For a second I was trying to think of a way to say that for... My mind went the same place. But hey, at least we're doing it together. Don't forget that you can rely on me, okay? But I do have secrets. Oh, have I got secrets? I'm older than you after all. We're siblings or friends? We're friends, right? Did you say your grandmother or just grandmother earlier? Can't remember. Well, only by 3 years, but still. Cassie, stop flirting with us. This is a business. I wonder if you have Cassie if you play a male character. Or if they have another male character because it's about friendship or what. I wonder. Or if we're just gonna have... If they just enforce a same-sex budding romance, which would be a lovely thing for a game to do. Just go for it. We'll work hard again tomorrow, but for now, let's get some well-deserved rest. See you tomorrow, Chainsaw. Thanks for today. Cassie's right. I can't believe I'm finally living my dream. I know my parents won't approve, but I've made up my mind. It's because they thought we were opening a casino. Now they're worried that we just don't pick up on hints. We enforce LGBTQ plus around here. How old is Chainsaw? Sounds like they're headed towards a midlife crisis or something. Well, our parents disapprove of this, so I'm gonna say, and they look rather youthful, but it's hard to tell in the art style. I'm gonna say we're 18 and they wish we'd gone on to like university after high school or something. But we were like, nah, grandma's restaurant. I got nothing else to base that on. I'll work hard and make Granny proud. Cassie, I promise, I'll tell you everything. Just not today. We do have secrets. All right, I should turn in for the night. It's been a long day. I served 3 people. Gosh, running a restaurant's difficult. I hope every day's not as go as 3. So are you the cook? I am, because if you're working as a line cook, I think the name should have been Chain Smoke. What's up, Manny? Yoo-hoo, hiya there. You're Chainsaw, right? My name's Mammy. I remember seeing you visiting your grandma years ago. I had to make the same dish 3 times. Oh, the restaurant, I've earned my night's sleep. On behalf of Kulo, one person forgave me the mistake I made. Jeez, being a restaurateur is difficult. On behalf of KuloNiku's Restaurant Association, welcome back. That's the name of the town then, KoluNiku. And you messed up the second time? I addressed it. Your grandma inspired so many people to start cooking. I'm like totally hyped that Bakuso's now open again. Lately, the trendiest spot has been Stella's Superstars, but just between us, I don't go there a lot. It's way too loud. She keeps rocking out to her songs while cooking. Her fans can get too rowdy and start a mosh pit. They keep bumping into me and my food. That sounds chaotic. Do you think I should sing while cooking too? Do you think I should sing while cooking too? Jeepers, no! 1 Superstars is enough, thank you. I didn't say rock. Just focus on the food, and I'm sure people will come. Been binge watching old Hell's Kitchen sessions, so I'm fully in the proper mindset to critique you. You couldn't use the word help? He's supposed to help by the end, right? The right mindset to help me? Though, if you want to go to karaoke, I'm in. Do you know my meatballs will go on? Anyway, I'm ready to place my order now. Chainsaw, today I'll go with 3 meatball and noodles. Oh, and make the whole thing slightly sweet. So this is something we saw in the trailer. There are like levels to things. So instead of just, 1 drip, we'll figure it out. 3 meatball noodles, not dry, slightly sweet. 3 meatball noodles, okay. Bam. Bring the bowl to the seasoning area. Open the recipe book, switch to the flavor page. Oh, okay, that's why it wouldn't let me go on. These are the flavor profiles that a customer might request. Slightly sweet, 1 candy. Sour, spicy, salty. Candy, lemon, pepper, salt shaker. When you're done, close the recipe book. Check the current flavor by hovering over the bowl. Okay. Hover over an ingredient or seasoning to check its flavor profile. Soy sauce increases both sweetness and saltiness. Vinegar powder increases sourness and nothing else. It shows me down there at the meters too, which is nice. Ingredients have different flavors. Putting them in will... Nami's being very patient. Her meter's staying at 100. Keep in mind, she's looking at us do this. And she's perfectly happy. She really fucking hates Stella, needs another good restaurant around. The meatballs are fucking raw! Oh fuck, she's asked for meatballs. Wish I had flavor meter UI when I cooked. That restaurant sounds way more fun than ours, to be honest. Yeah, I didn't hear anything wrong with that until bumping into each other. I mean, maybe have a seating area and then a moshing area, but other than that, it sounded fine. It sounded fun. Maybe not the best place for a conversation, but... Ingredients that are only crazy flavor. Some ingredients have a neutral flavor. Some ingredients have a neutral flavor. So will ingredients will well? Try putting the seasoning in? Really? Slightly sweet, slightly salty. She didn't mention anything about salty, so I think we're fine. You can even add an ingredient multiple times to further intensify the flavor. To summarize, use the ingredients. You have to adjust the food to the customer's order. Samantha, is the volume all right? Sounds loud to me, but it looks like it's fine. Are we good overall? Right. Now, let's empty your bowl so you can start from scratch. Highlight the bowl, hold the discard button to remove its ingredients. Hold. But we're using the same bowl. Did I just wipe that up? When you discard ingredients, you'll get some of the cost back. Don't worry if you have to start over. Making mistakes is only human. All right. I feel like we should make the dish first. So she said 3 meatballs and noodles, not dry, right? Full? Oh. There's a note, don't forget the broth right there. Which, by the way, is behind this... Oh, no, it's not entirely behind the lid. So pop these meatballs in. Pop in noodles. Oh, now it's going down. Not salty, not sweet. Oops, slightly sweet. Chopsticks, serve. Am I wrong? I'm not wrong. Wow, this is next level! Big city chefs are something else. Let's dig in. Anyway, you came from the city, right? You've got to tell me all about it sometime. I'll learn those big city tricks to take KuloNiku's food culture to even greater heights. Are you a chef too? Are you right about cooking or what? Bye-bye now. Enjoy. Could you eat here? That's half my bowls. I know I don't have it at a table, but could you eat? I need that. Sorry. Anything I would bump music down a tad? All right, do I have time to go wash dishes while... Don't tell my trainer that I eat here. I'm just bored of eating unseasoned rice all the time. Make me 4 meatball and sweet soy sauce with spoon and fork. So they will specify. Also, no noodles. Just 4 meatballs, broth, sweet soy sauce. Okay? Sure. Grab this over here. Pop 3 meatballs in, close that, go over here, grab you. Come back, open up, 1, 2, 3, pop a 4th meatball in there, close that up. That moves back automatically. Should I use this to get things out? Nope, that's just there. Broth. You said sweet soy sauce, yes? You just said sweet soy sauce. You didn't say an amount. You said spoon and fork. I think this should be good. Give me meat. All meat. No veggies. Fill that thing up with meat. Could you leave us a 5-star review before you leave? Is boiled meatball good? I don't know. We're not putting them in there long, so I imagine they're already cooked. It's heating them up and it's suffusing them with the broth. I don't know. We gotta be losing business from folks waiting while people finish their meal at the cashier counter, right? Yeah, they're not even walking in. At best, they're touching the handle of the door and going, no. Something's weird here. We definitely are.
Nice.
Wowza! This really gets me going. You're dang awesome. Please cook your meatballs before boiling them, Samantha. Hey, lady. Bruh, I'm not myself when I'm hungry. I want classic bowl. Now, make it dry. Okay, dry. Classic bowl is 2 in 1. Show me that. Yeah, 2, 1 sweet soy sauce. Got it. Over here, pop 2 meatballs. You close that. Grab this. Boop, boop. Boop. Dry. Awesome stuff. Now, this is what I'm talking about. We're a 1-star restaurant. Call Michelin. It's just that easy. I hear that meatball place is reopened, but it's a bit weird. They complain when you ask for it to go, but at the same time, they don't have any tables for you to sit and eat at. Just a lot of open space. Guy keeps checking the recipe book. It's weird. No, they don't even have a mosh pit in here. Let's find somewhere else. I thought they did. There's no tables. Why isn't there a mosh pit? Would anyone here try a restaurant with literally no furniture inside? We made 35.44 and we spent $7.25 making it. It's just that easy to run a restaurant. $35.44 minus $7.25, $28.19 times 30 days in a month if I take no days off. $845.70 in a month. We're gonna be out on the street. Fuck. Dami, you just perfectly described the chip shop I went to immediately after landing in England, so... Well, sure, chip shop owners hate customers. Chainsaw. So, tomorrow's our first day off. I just did our finances. We can't take a day off, Cassie. I'm sorry, I'm gonna need you tomorrow. We're gonna have to find more days in the week. We're 24 hours now. Remember, Bakuso's closed on Mondays and Thursdays. It's not... Getting a good rest is important. You don't want to burn yourself out. You can spend your off days however you want, but you should plan it the night before. Speaking of which, why don't we hang out tomorrow? I want to check out KoluNiku's cafe. It looks so cute. This is so unlike my life. We're playing a character who knows how to cook, has a job to begin with, and plans the next day? But like ahead of time? I don't know what any of that's like. Let's go now, I'm hungry already. I'm cuter than any old cafe. Aw, are you feeling competitive? Haha, just haha period. Why don't you see it for yourself? Let's meet up at brunch. Samantha, what's an ume shop? Is a cooking game dating sim? I don't know if you can outright date, maybe you can, but the trailer says you make friendships with people. I read a review that said the friendships are quite surface level, but you learn a bit more about people and, you know, there's RPG elements to enjoy. It's a good part, it's just not a really big, deep part from what the review said, but we'll see, we'll see. You need to come up with a signature dish. Ume is the shop owner. Okay, I'll turn it 12 degrees counterclockwise, then halve the shutter speed and got it. Almost there, but... This shot needs to seal the deal. Make my sisters squeal. Sorry, is this a bad time? Should I come back later? Me! Take a picture of me, too! Oh, hey, Chainsaw. You want me to take a picture of you? Oh, sure. Say cheese. Cheese. Nice. You look great. Now, why don't you take a seat? Sorry, I was just taking selfies with the cakes to send to my family's group chat, you know? Wow, you know Nikki's cool because of the sunglasses on the logo. Make your sister squeal. Oh, it is a dating sim. They keep worrying about me, so I'm gonna let them know I'm doing just fine. At first, I wanted to order all the cakes. They're just so cute, you know? But fine, I'll settle with these 12. So I can check the log? That's nice of them. It goes back just this conversation, I imagine. Cool. My little sisters are going to be so jealous. To be honest, I was surprised when you asked me to join you in running Bakuso. Yes, we took a few classes together back in college. We did go to college. But I thought we kind of drifted apart. I'm sorry too. I didn't text you as much as I should have. I was just busy with... stuff. I'm glad you convinced me though. It's been a nice change of pace. And turns out they do have electricity and internet here. So we've moved to a small town or small city. And they said, who was it? Memi said like, oh, you're bringing big city ideas here to restaurants. You look so much happier here too. You always look so tense back in the city. Cassie's definitely been in jail. Oh, it's Osaka. Watching you getting the hang of things reminded me of my sisters. Sometimes I miss them, even if we fought a lot back home. But hey, I can still chat with them anytime. Isn't technology amazing? And we'll get to know the people of KuloNiku too. They certainly seem... interesting? We better play nice, considering we're new here. Everyone is a potential customer. Oh, I know. Why don't you practice talking to people? You suck at that. Why don't you practice that? You're here to learn how to cook and just how to fucking talk with people. Practice talking to people. Pretend I'm a stranger. Oh my god, Cassie's a bitch. Choosing the right words to say can make you grow closer to someone. Hi, I really like your bandana. The air is, full of oxygen today. Thanks for doing this, Cassie. I'm lucky to have you by my side. I'm supposed to pretend she's a stranger, so I think this is the right option, even though this seems the friendliest. Hi, I really like your bandana. Friendship. 1. Aw, thank you. I really like yours too. Oh, is that what I do wrong? An order of sweet meatballs with no sass, please. Just like that. You've got a talent for this. Well, that's good practice. Oh, but try to keep it genuine, okay? Now it's my turn. I'll be meeting the customers too, after all. I'll pretend you're a customer, okay? Hey, welcome! Thanks so much for coming again. I missed you, you know? It's a little bit much. I missed you, you know? Maybe once we've been here a long time for the regulars. But... oh, we've got a new item on the menu. It's a strawberry cake made by our chef, Chainsaw. Alright, that's not real. You've seen the tools I have. You're just excited for cakes. Hey, yo? Ugh, creepy. I'm sorry, real life doesn't come with options, Cassie. At least I know how to wear a whole shirt instead of 2 half shirts. One's got the sleeves, the other has 2 more inches down the torso, but just 2. Hey, why don't you try a spoonful of cake? You suck at improv, Cassie. This isn't believable. Unless we're about to make the game using the wrong utensils for everything. Sorry, you're right. I do need to learn how to socialize. That was awful. Friendship down to 0. Here you go. Open wide. Don't feed the customers. This is way too far now. Hey, isn't that going too far? Whoops. I'm sorry. All that talk about my sisters must have taken me back. I used to help Mom feed them. Thanks for bringing me back to my senses, Chainsaw. Sometimes I take things too far. It's a bad habit of mine. All right, that's enough practice. I think I've got this. Oh man, I'm stealing that one. The air is sure full of oxygen today, huh? Is Wait the Ape still around, or did he have to go? He had a fantastic instinct for when there was just a lull in the conversation. Even if it wasn't awkward, he would just go. And then there's that awkward silence. Never did it too much, always did it at the right time. Oh, the other thing that happened a lot in college that was sort of like that is, we had one friend, I won't name him because, you know, perfectly fine guy in other ways, but he doesn't come out well in this story. Not too bad either. You know, when we were hanging out or at like a party, he would go, hey, wait, everybody! And everyone would go, what? For a second he would go, cunt. And he did it because he swore to us that another friend, who I never saw do this, another friend there, always found the right times that would be funny. And I get how the bit might work, but it never worked for him. I never saw the guy who apparently found the right times to do it, so I never saw it work at all. I wouldn't try it. Not based on the evidence I've seen. I certainly haven't. But be like a Wait the Ape and mix in, and then there's that awkward silence. See if you can find the places for that. That's fun. There's a lot to unpack here. Sounds like quite a guy. He was trying to make people laugh. In a very strange, awkward way that didn't work, but like, I don't think he meant anything more by it, with what else I knew about him. Alright, that's enough practice. I think you've got this. Now you've got to help me finish all these cakes, alright? We can do this. 6 cakes apiece, and then we gotta go back to work tomorrow. Oh, I'm full. Might have gone overboard this time. Oh, I'm not cool enough to emulate a Wait the Ape. Me neither, but I've tried it a couple times and had reasonable success. You become a little bit cooler when you get it right. Doesn't he know they have improv classes? Chainsaw and Cassie both seem to suck at talking. Can we hire someone else? Don't think that move will work in the office elevator? No. No, that move probably won't even work after college, and I've seen no evidence it works at college. But I have no regrets. My sister sent some pics too. They don't want to lose. I'm not cool enough to emulate Hydro emulating away at the ape. You're cool enough as you are then. Don't worry about it. One more time, everyone go follow Shoujo. Check her out next time she's live. She's also on YouTube. If you ever need footage of Baldur's Gate 3 played in any combination of classes and decisions, she probably has a VOD you can check. Thanks for going with my whims, Chainsaw. I couldn't have finished that small mountain of cakes without you. See you at the shop tomorrow, Chainsaw. Wonder how much freedom we'll have over those days off. Hey, it's me again. Remember me? Emmy. The other option was my name. Thanks for the assist, game, but I do remember her name. It was mine. Yep, I'm so glad you remembered, Chainsaw. Anyway, I'm here to finally tell you about this town's unique tradition I mentioned. As I told you, your grandma got us all obsessed with cooking, especially meatballs. All the restaurants serve them. To make your restaurant stand out, you've got to increase your reputation level, and there's only one surefire way to do that. Develop interesting recipes, serve them accurately and on time when a customer orders, with a smile on your face. It's by defeating other chefs in cooking duels judged by the townsfolk. These high-octane duels are known as meatball brawls, or meat brawls for short. Also that. Be careful though, losing at a meatball brawl will drain your reputation bar instead. Chainsaw would have been funnier. Be the Pokemon you want to see in the world. Well, I want to see as much of this game as I can, and I was a little worried that I might like drain relationship with her if I click the wrong thing. I'll probably fuck around at points, but I'm gonna try and play this game right. What's up, Solio? Good to see you. How are you? How you finding the game so far? I'm enjoying. We're only a little ways in, but I'm really looking forward to having a good amount to do during cooking and trying to find optimizations like doing dishes while Steph's cooking. Yeah, I'm having a good time. To show you how it's done, I'm challenging you to a meatball brawl tomorrow. Usually, they're only held on Mondays and Thursdays. My day's off. We are working every day. I hope we get paid if we win these brawls. Hydro, play a game well, as much as I can play a game properly. We'll see what happens. Parry the dishes. Usually, they're only held on Mondays and Thursdays, but I'm willing to pull a few strings to hold one tomorrow. Ooh, you're important around here, huh, Mommy? I mostly handle business stuff, but I've picked up a thing or two from doom-scrolling lick talk, you know? You better take it seriously. Bye-bye! See you at the arena, Chainsaw. There's an arena for this? What kind of place did my grandmother make this town? Love the art style. It's very cutesy. The art style is part of why I was interested in playing. We just wrapped up 9 Souls, which was quite a challenge and had lovely art, but was also bloody and cruel and mean. So this is our... I have to click to continue. Chill, cozy, happy. Second half of stream today. Friday the 4th. Brawl. 180 from that? Exactly. Yoo-hoo! Chainsaw over here. Oh, this is a small city. Look at this place. Not too far, right? Our bus system is awesome, but it's still nice to take a walk once in a while. Yep, the cooking arena is also our local TV station. Surprised? The town's sauna is also an aquarium. That's why the fish are always so sweaty. Anyway, I hope you're ready to learn all about meat brawls. I don't think they have... What's the word? A marine biologist in this town. I think everyone's a chef. So they were like, we need an aquarium. The school needs a place to take field trips. One of you chefs do it. Every time I put fish in water, it's boiling. Oh, Jesus. Well, that is what usually happens. I guess this is the sauna now. Got a lot of underlying sexual innuendos. It's got a lot of underlying awkwardness. It can absolutely be read as sexual innuendo, but I think we're bringing that to it. I don't know if it's intended, but you can bring it to it, sure. Also, what's up, Chaos? Good to see you. Everyone go follow Chaos Origin as well. Oh, now you play Something I Catch. No doubt after all the movie guessing was done yesterday. The movie guessing was done today, but it is already done. How is Grime 2 going? My brother was in here earlier just asking about Grime 2. I told him you had a very high opinion of 1, and I thought you had a high opinion of 2, but I can't remember if you said anything to me yet. He actually has played 1 and has a high opinion as well. Hydro, filling in the comfy, cozy stream slot while I convalesce. The Sound Aquarium. I was reading about it during the break, and it's made by an Indonesian dev team. This is? Oh, it smells like someone's been to the sauna, huh? Hello, Wait. Oh shit, which of these do I need? Hello, everyone. Welcome to a very special training edition of Meatball Brawl. After a long break, Bakuso finally reopened its doors, but can it uphold its lofty reputation as KuloNiku's best meatball restaurant? Let's see! Give a round of applause to our judging panel we found loitering around the studio. Mammy called me at like 10 p.m. last night saying we're having a brawl tomorrow, and I said we don't do them, and she said we are, so we got whoever we could. The town's top gourmet, Mr. Croy, is here. He's a true and tested meatball aficionado. He likes his food salty, but he's not a fan of sweet soy sauce. Friend got the opportunity to voice an NPC. That's how I learned about it. That's awesome. Do you know which NPC? Have we met them? Can I keep an eye out for them? Oh, now I'm into it. OMG, how fun. Wait, he said special training version. How the fuck did she pull this together? Mammy's apparently quite important. She's got some fucking sway. You should meet his ex-wife, Madame Croissant. 2 has a lot of great improvements to it. Area design, traversal, moving, combat skills, but I've taken issue with some enemies. On the whole, are you liking it? Is you still figuring out how you feel? I'm sorry there's some issues, but glad it's improved a lot of ways. No, I'm doing mouse and keyboard. Today, he's got an extra challenge. Make the food sour. He likes salty, he wants sour food today. He does not like sweet soy sauce. Today's challenger is Memmy. She knows everyone in town, but does she know how to cook? Pink-haired guy, I fear I've forgotten his name. I'll try and remember to keep an eye out. That's super cool. Get the notepad out. Aw, shit, you don't have the ingredients to appease this guy. Oh, I don't have salt. I have lemon for sour, but then my only salt ingredient is soy sauce. You're right. I was like, oh yeah, salt and lemon, but I'm just thinking the salt icon I saw on the thing. Fuck. All right. Well, they've set me up to fail, because I haven't been taught about how to get new shit yet. Let's meet Bakuso's new owner. The young chef moved from the city to continue Bakuso's celebrated legacy. It's Chains... Am I reading this right? Chainsaw! Is that the name? Huh. Oh, I don't look like a chainsaw. Oh, Jesus, is my mic on? Oh, is it... Raso? With the pink hair? Finally, here are the score bonus ingredients this time. Dumpling, noodles, and chili sauce. Use them to make the judging panel happy. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Fuck, alright. You want salty, sour, if they give me the ingredients for it, not sweet. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Ready, set, brawl! I think their name starts with a C. I'll go check. All right, cool. Dumpling, noodles. I forgot the last thing. Yazers! Yazers! Isn't this exciting? All right, I'll show you how it goes. In Meatball Brawls, chefs duel to showcase both our food and our cooking skills. We cook in turns to showcase our cooking process. Check how many turns you have left here. Oh, is it still time-based? That's a bunch of hearts. Oh my god, the judge is dead. They're all empty. Someone get him like a fucking red potion from Zelda. Why are you just standing there? Charmant, that's the NPC now. Oh, we met Charmant. They were the first customer. I'm sure they'll come back. Hell yeah, that's cool. Thanks for letting me know. Thanks for double checking. You have salt? We got everything. We cook in turns to showcase our prowess. How many turns left? 3 turns. To put in one ingredient, we use one action point. Check here to see your remaining action points for this turn. Let's check this brawl's details. Open the brawl info notes here. All right, so the brawls have a whole bunch of rules that don't exist in real cooking, just like cooking shows. Got it. These are the brawl's bonus score ingredients. Use them to get good scores from the judging panel. Now, close the notes. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. And chili sauce adds saltiness. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Okay, judge info. Salty, doesn't like sweet soy sauce. Sour. Salty, sour, not sweet. Dumpling, noodles, chili sauce. Close. Bring the bowl to the hot pot area. Beep, boop. Noodles are one of the bonus score ingredients, so let's put them in. Note that the hot pot here has a smaller capacity. No, that's the same capacity as mine back at the restaurant. We're pretty starter. Grandma was buried with all of her restaurant equipment. Noodles. Now close the lid to start the boiling mini game. Get ready. Keep hearing chili sauce in Corone's voice. Oh, he likes salt too much. Yeah, that makes sense. Judge has no hearts. No wonder he doesn't like salt. All right, that's the wrong order. Apologies. Grandma took it with her. Boop. Hit the sweet spot. Oh, it's fishing. Nicely done! Since noodles are one of the bonus score ingredients, you made the whole judging panel happy. Don't forget to put in the soup too. Don't worry, it doesn't count as putting in an ingredient, so no action points needed. Each judge also has their own preferences. Open judge info here. It says Mr. Croy likes meatballs. He also has several taste preferences. Now, put the note down. Since Mr. Croy likes meatballs, let's put 2 of them in. Close the lid, start the boiling minigame again. You've got this, but I've got 2 things to dunk now. By putting meatballs in your food, you've made Mr. Croy really pleased. See the hearts? He's sure to give you a good score. I got 3 out of 7. We're on our way, but thanks for the support, Manny. I appreciate it. Different judges have different likes and dislikes, so putting in different ingredients will yield different results. Whole judging panel, but it's one man? Technically correct. Weird and unclear, but technically she's right. Wonder how long before this shit starts getting ridiculous. Feels like it's getting intense. So far, time doesn't matter here, though, apart from within that minigame, of course. Consider both the requested ingredients and the judging panel's preferences to rack up those points. Now, ring the bell to end your turn. Hang on. No. No. I know the judge's preferences. Fuck you. Let me do it right. Damn it. You just had me check them, too. Am I serving this now? Is that what end turn means? Do I get it? Oh, I was out of AP, so I probably still have the bowl, but I can do more to it, right? Turn 2, 0 out of 50. To make things exciting, we have a crowd meter too. By completely filling the crowd meter, all the judges will get hyped and give you 1 extra point each. You can raise the crowd meter by doing a perfect minigame. Try boiling 1 tendon meatball and 1 dumpling. Do they mind that I'm like, okay, we go over here? No, wait, I changed my mind. Will that change their opinion to me? 1 tendon meatball and 1 dumpling. Tendon meatball. Dumpling. Tendon meatball is spicy down. That one dumpling was sour up, did it say? Doesn't matter, it's what I was told to do. Here we go. Perfect minigame. Good job! Since you did it perfectly, you raised the crowd meter. Another way to raise it is by fulfilling a crowd request. You can see the current request here. Sour! The judge doesn't like it. I don't give a shit! Sour! I made a sign! Gosh, well, they're sour. Why do I care what they want? The audience wants you to add something sour. Put it in the vinegar powder. Get ready for the minigame. We have a seasoning minigame now, too. Boop. Move and pour the seasoning evenly. Oh, hey, I didn't spread that out as much as I should. I did perfectly. Cook, cook, cook! Oh, fuck!
Great! Fulfilling the crowd request raised the crowd meter. You also played the minigame perfectly, so you filled it even more.
Apparently that's as well as I can do right now.
Now ring the bell to end your turn.
We're gonna have to learn to play to the crowd. I made it sound ridiculous, but we'll just... I'm gonna use seasoning to add fried shallots and something else. Oh, she had ups and downs. And the crowd... I don't love her. We're gonna have to learn to play to the crowd. That's clearly what our strength is. It's sure not cooking. It's sure not cooking. But I can play to a crowd. I'm gonna be holding up ingredients being like, more of this! More cheer for this! Cheer for that! It's gonna take me so long to take my turns.
Yay! I completed the crowd meter. Mr. Croy is delighted by the excitement too. His score for me has gone up.
Yes, it has.
This is because the crowd meter is shared between the competitors.
Aw. Did you bring mine way down then?
Whoever completes it will get all the extra points from every judge.
Oh, there's a timing aspect. That's why it's in turns, probably. You took my fucking meter then. This is war, Mammy. I got 5,000 on sour! That guy used to go to Grandma's Casino. Looking for that rush now. The audience is highly invested because there is a huge underground betting scene around Meat Brawl. Make sure your jokes are more laughable than your food. Flipping soy sauce bottles, salt baying things. Sounds rigged.
Look, the crowd request has changed. It changes every turn, so don't forget to check it. That's it. To get a good score, put in the requested ingredients, follow the judges' preferences, and try to complete the crowd meter. Most importantly, have fun. But also your livelihood depends on this, so we just say that's most important. It is important, but... Your final score is calculated by adding up the scores from the judging panel. Keep in mind, brawls can have more than one judge on the panel. May the best chef win.
I'm still thinking about her stealing the crowd meter from me, by the way. When I learned the game Hearts, which is a game you play in hands, and an aspect of it is that you want to keep your score low, and each heart card you have to take is a point, so they're bad for you. But if you take all of them in a game of Hearts, everybody else gets tons of points, and it's so hard to do because it's called shooting the moon. When I learned Hearts, I was not taught that rule. And the person who taught my brother and I just did it to us, and we were like, haha, you suck, all game long, as they took every heart. And then they were like, so I shot the moon, what that means is, and we were like, what? And I'm feeling just as mad about this. She set me out.
Let me show you how to work the crowd. Good to see how all the work got me good points.
Hunter's now the perfect time for trying that cunt joke? No. No. Are you familiar with the anime and manga Food Wars Shokugeki no Soma? I think I have heard of Food Wars, but I'm not familiar with it, no. I'm just aware of the name. That's not the one where one of the characters has warmer hands, and so they make bread better. It's like a special thing of theirs, is it? That's a different one, right? Shoujo knows Food Wars?
Your final score is calculated by adding up the scores from the judging panel. Keep in mind, brawls can have more than one judge on the panel. May the best chef win.
Who's talking Food Wars? Heather, Heath Bar Punch. Amaro Lee Day. But yes, Heath Bar Punch right now on YouTube. So where are we at right now? They want me to hot pot something, but I think that takes multiple action points. It takes at least one. This guy likes sour, salty, but not sweet, or not specifically not soy sauce. Should I just pass on the crowd? Probably, because at best I'm just gonna make fucking her happier. But seasoning won't do everything we need, will it? Maybe we do one more thing. I think I'm way ahead of her. I've got this many stars and she has one, right? Let's try and hot pot. Alright. The guy loves meatballs. We want this. That doesn't affect something he gives a shit about. It's not salty. This lower salt, nothing. Up sour. Let's just give him another tendon meatball, or a regular meatball's neutral. Let's give him a regular ass meatball. How many action points does doing one more meatball take? 1 AP? And I can go season?
How about it, people? How about it? Yeah, they love me.
All right, it's our crowd meter as long as we do our seasoning perfectly. You did like salt, right? Yeah, without time, I can check all the time. That's great. All right, salt. Move and pour the seasoning evenly. Crowd meter. Pardon? I mean, he's a judge. He probably wants chopsticks. You know, he's a judge of a food contest. Let's give him something special. End turn? I know I have 1 AP left, but I feel like this is where I want it. But would I get more if I just put in like another meatball or something? I wonder. She's fucking up anyway. The crowd likes her, sure, but nobody else. I think we've got this one. Time is up. Oh yeah! Both bowls look absolutely divine, don't they? First, let's see what our judging panel thinks about Chainsaw's dish. Your scores, please.
Yes, it was quite good. I really enjoyed. I'm the twin brother of the mayor of Townsville.
This really does take me back to watching anime while drawing. All food in Food Wars is orgasmic. Food Wars was goated. Hopefully there isn't blowing people's clothes off in this game. Was there in Food Wars? No fun. Is that more for Hydro Stream Trio S? Came here from Twitch because Food Wars. Hello, welcome. It worked. Get her. Chili sauce. Oh, I forgot about that. You're right. I forgot it wasn't spicy, which the thing was, it was specifically chili sauce. Thanks for trying to help me. Astounding! Fantastic! What a scrumptious score! Next, let's see what the panel thinks about Mammy's dish! This is why she organizes the meat brawls and doesn't have a restaurant of her own. Not what you want to see, but there's no use crying over spilt broth. Finally, we add up all the scores as if everyone hadn't already done that in their head to get each contestant's total score. The results are in. The winner of this meatball brawl is Chainsaw! What would happen if you got transported into the universe? Isekai did? Into this universe? Oh, it would take some getting used to, because, you know, like, I like people all right, but I'm not, I'd have to get used to dealing with customers and being part of the local scene and stuff the way you're in public, but assuming I get all the UI, I think I could learn the cooking. And that's been our training meatball brawl. See you on Mondays and Thursdays. Am I getting paid for today? Annie? Where'd she go? Am I getting paid?
Oh, I lost. Who knew it'd be so hard to cook while playing Goblox?
Did you just turn into a character from Raymond?
Congrats, Chainsaw. You did great.
Would be worth it for the Sound Aquarium. Creators of Food Wars did a 6-chapter One Piece collab series, which is how I learned about that series, so obviously gets higher praise from me. Didn't know that. That's super cool.
So now you know how a meat brawl works. Remember, usually we only hold it on Mondays and Thursdays. You better get used to it, since the other chefs can't wait to see if you're worthy of those my days off.
So it's convenient for the restaurant, but why did I have a whole tutorial about socializing with Cassie? I don't have any free time.
In fact, Bakuso returning gave me some ideas on how to spice things up around here. Just between us, I'm working with Rosso to create a leaderboard system. That way, everyone will be motivated to become like the bestest restaurant. Exciting, right? Well, it's getting late. See ya.
I think we have all the elements in place now. Let's see how the game develops. I'm enjoying so far. I knew there was a reason I kept getting hungry at aquariums. My favorite Sanji artwork comes from that collab series. Headed out. Happy cooking, everyone. Thanks for hanging out, Mendez. Have a lovely evening. Looks like it was called One Piece. Shokugeki no Sanji. The KuloNiku times, Chainsaw wins Meatball Brawl. After a sizzling showdown that rocked the town of KuloNiku, Chainsaw has claimed victory in the latest round of Meatball Brawl, defeating challenger Memi in style. Food theorists have speculated that the cooking skills on display today will have profound and irreversible implications for the culinary arts as we know them. Also, all the fish in the aquarium are dead again. Story on page 4. Not the fish. Hey, Ume. Ah, you're my neighbor. You're my neighbor.
Oh, good day. You're Chainsaw, correct? I was at the Meatball Brawl yesterday. My name is Ume. It's a pleasure to be acquainted with you. My family runs the general store here. It's called Ume Shop. It was closed for a bit. We went on a skydiving tour.
Oh, you're from a rich family. I won't hold that against you, but I see.
Anyway, we're open now.
Oh, look, a meat brawl groupie.
We have a bit of everything. Tools, produce, even home decor. Oh, and as a welcome gift, we'd like you to have this cutting table set.
I thought she was gonna hand me like salt, something really basic. That's actually good. I mean, I'm not sure it's a high quality one. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't, but that's a good thing to get. That could cost a lot.
Unleash your inner ninja. Stab, slice, and dice every food in your way with our state-of-the-art Blade 3.0 technology. That's what it says in the brochure. I'm really into advertising. It's my hyperfixation. I can repeat every ad I've ever seen. Do you want to hear right now in a row, all of them?
That's okay. I like you, but not now. She's gonna upgrade our stuff. Her family has a shop where I assume we get more, but we're getting something for free right now.
It should help you prepare more types of food. Maybe you'd like to give it a try?
Unlocked cutting table.
Zesty noodles sounds delightful.
I will look up that recipe and learn it right now. Zesty noodles. Now we have a cutting table. Sweet, let's try it out. Hey, Cassie. Are you just like over my shoulder the entire time? It's good to have you here, but like, where are you in this whole setup? Bring the bowl to the topping area. Beep, boop, beep. Tap. Select the ingredient to cut. Chile. Cut the ingredient. When you're done, release the knife. Boop. Boop. That's a bit of a big one. Let's just keep going. Collect the cut ingredient. And that's it. Now make the rest of the order. What? 2 meatballs, 1 noodle, chili. 2 meatballs, 1 noodle. Hot pot. This is kind of adjacent to being sponsored. Beep, boop, bap. Broth. Didn't forget. Here you go, a spoon and fork. I'm just making that decision randomly if no one mentions.
Your talent for cooking is truly a gift, Chainsaw. Thank you. You handled that knife so well, just like the ninjas in my favorite novels. You know, I visited Bakuso a lot with family when I was little. They were some of my happiest childhood memories. So, I'm really happy that you're open again. Thank you. Anyway, I really have to go back to the store right now.
She looks familiar. Food looks so yum. Getting the hunger.
Please do give our store a visit when you can. We'll give you the best deals. I hope to see you again. Have a knife day.
I assume I go to the store on my day off. I can't just go like now or whatever.
Hey, it's a beautiful day to eat out. Hey there. Can I bother you for meatball twist, please? Don't forget the spoon and fork.
Meatball twist. Sure thing, detective. Meatball twist. 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder. Okay. 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Pretty sure he said spoon and fork.
Ah, smiling heart face. I love this food. You have my thanks, chef. I won't soon forget this exquisite food. Or you. Oh, me? What's my name? None of your fucking business.
Are we snazzy?
My hunger is rising. Food and fast. I want classic bowl now. Not enough. Add some more chili.
Classic bowl with chili. Classic bowl is 2 meatballs, noodles. That's it, right? But add chili for her. Double check that for the hell of it. 2 meatball noodle and sweet soy sauce. That's why we check. 2 meatballs, noodles, add chili. Boop. Knife. Hiya, 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 hiya. Boop. Throw it in, including the green part. Go with me. Do meatballs, noodles, cook, do dishes while that's going. Hi, ducky. Back. Beep, boop, bap. Broth. What's that? And then we need soy sauce as well. And then she didn't specify, right? I think I got that right. Seems like I did.
Ah, awesome stuff. Now this is what I'm talking about.
We're nearly at triple digits on the nice side of the decimal point. We've got quadruple if you count pennies, but I doubt it. We're getting up there. All right, we're done for the day. Thanks for today. Can you help clean up out front? I've wiped the windows, swept the sidewalk, made sure everything's in place. All right, that should be it. Yeah, crush your meatballs, jiggle them in the air, everything falls. Huh? That guy's carrying a lot of stuff. Wait, is he walking straight towards me? That stack of boxes is blocking his sight. All of this is time I could be moving. Hey, watch out! You gotta find ways to meet people in town. I don't have time to go on the apps even or anything. You gotta find ways to meet people. Whoa, sorry. I wasn't watching where I was going. Are you okay? Here, take my hand. I'm really sorry. I was carrying too many of these boxes, but Mr. Croy said he needs them by tonight. Ah, this is the famed Bakuso, right? So you must be Chef Chainsaw, yeah? Ume kept mentioning you. Name's Shuga. Nice to meet you. Just so you know, I'm Stella's biggest fan. So, don't even try to win me over. That's what you open with? Also, that was her music you were singing? Interesting lyrics. If I stop listening to her music, I get all sweaty and jittery. Funny, huh? Worrisome. Worrisome. Yeah, kind of funny. Zoo, you've met her, right? What do you think about Stella? She's cute. Yep. Whoa, for real? I mean, she's cool, fierce, wild. She's like an untamed alley cat. Cute, huh? Just don't let her hear you say that. Yes. You just gotta listen to her songs and you'll understand. Right, as an apology, why don't I show you around? Here at KuloNiku, we like to take a walk around in the evening. You can too. Thanks for the permission. If you want to redecorate your restaurant, you should do it in the evening. Select Bakuso to go in. Ah, now this is useful. This is the general store called Ume's Shop. The shopkeeper's a childhood friend of mine. And this has to be where you stay. I thought it was Asta, like he was using a cool word for the home. And this has to be where you stay, right? Select the building to turn in for the night. You can also go here to visit downtown. Come on, let's check it out. Town center. We getting chairs? Some night we are. Apparently we won't have time tonight, it seems. I don't know. Can she even taste that dish while she's smoking that cigarette, our last customer? That's what the chilies were for? Feels like every month I need more and more chilies. Anyway, I'm gonna go get a pack of smokes and some food. This is the local TV station. If you can get Bakuso on air, that'd be pretty cool. Now, let's go back. I've had enough time with you. I'm bored.
finally, if there are people around, you can talk to him. Try talking to me.
You'd shut up for a sec.
There's a lot you can do, even at night, so make the best of your time. As for me, I'm doing plenty of odd jobs around town to fund my fanboying. My support of Stella. Right, I gotta finish delivering these packages. Bye for now. Keep on rolling those balls, chef.
No, maybe some of the innuendos intended? Maybe.
Try talking to me.
I'd rather not right now.
So I don't have anything to decorate with right now, right?
What should I do?
Decorate, cancel. Decorate. I don't have items right now, do I?
In the kitchen, you can
Cassie, you're still here?
In the kitchen, you can rearrange the tables to your liking. Convenient, right?
In order or literally the parts here?
Next, let's go to the cashier area.
I'm trying. Oh, I thought you just meant to the right.
And here's where I work. If you have small items, you can put them here. I heard some items can even make customers more patient or leave more tips. How neat. Now, let's see the dining area. You can change the interior and furniture here. Why don't we try changing our flooring?
You're right, I think that's the biggest problem with our eating space.
Tap on the floor to see the available flooring models.
What's up, Darkfire? How are you? Why are the buses in this town so short?
Tap and hold on a new flooring to unlock it. This one's free, but there are other models you can purchase.
Okay.
Now it's ready. How chic.
I hate it.
This feels like a really old pizza place that I would have liked because it would have an arcade and everything, but like a salad bar that you know is going to make people sick and doesn't really look great. Never liked the look. Now it's ready. How chic. You can also change the ceiling and wallpaper. Once you're done, just close the menu.
Do we have free options for any of them? No, they're all paid. Can I preview them? All right, none of them are terribly expensive, but I think ingredients are pretty important. So I feel like we should do them first. Again, the drop ceiling is kind of rough. I don't know, should I decorate or should I buy ingredients and stuff first? Show me what I can do around... Oh boy. Okay, others are locked. Show me what I can do around the kitchen. So what do you mean rearrange shit? Okay, so yeah, you mean I can rearrange like the order of these things. Cool. Let's leave them where they are for now. Although that's an option. If I can't rearrange things on it, that's fine. Just curious about it. Let's go look at what Ume's shop has.
Oh, Chainsaw, you really came. Welcome. Feel free to look around. If you don't find anything you like, we refresh our inventory every Friday.
Upgraded bowl, increased bowl ingredient capacity by 2. Larger bowls made using arcane knowledge of the 4th dimension. That's what the salesperson said. Ingredient for the cutting table, white tofu, makes food less salty and less sour. White, soft, and satisfyingly bland. Vermicelli, ingredient for the boiling table. What if rice were noodles and noodles were rice? Dining table. Decoration for the dining area, increased tips by 15%. Suitable for eating, doing homework, and gossiping. Fan, decoration for dining area, increased base profit by 1 coin. A fantastic addition to any restaurant. Improved kitchen sink, reduced washing time by 25%. A kitchen sink salvaged from the sunken city of Atlantis. Ostensibly. Well, we fucking need tables, and getting 15% more tips sounds great early on. Have that the whole game? Great. Give me fucking tables. Do I want to spend 42 on a fan? Increase base profit by 1? I feel like no. Do I want anything else? Bowl capacity is really cheap. What's that ticket beside it mean? That's the sale item or something? What's that ticket mean? It's only 5, so... Oh, it requires a voucher. What kind of loyalty system has this shop got? Alright. Okay. Should I buy more ingredients or should I go... So right now, I have the ability to make food salty and sweet in one go, spicy on its own, sour on its own. I don't have anything that reduces, I don't believe, and I have nothing that does... What am I missing? Salty, sour, sweet, spicy. No, I cover everything. One is in 2 ingredients. This takes away salt and sour, so if someone wants sweet but not salty, I can combine that with what opens up useful things. I don't know, fuck it. Let's get white tofu. So I have that option. And then let's go back and do a little more decorating, maybe.
See you again.
Oh, I clicked through something you said. You'll find it already set up at the cashier or in the dining area, depending on the item. Oh, items are just delivered automatically is all she's saying, I think. Amazing after-sales service, right? Just don't ask them how they can get inside Bakuso without the keys. Let's go to Bakuso, Chainsaw. What should I do? Take me into decorate again. Is there no savory? There doesn't seem to be any umami meter I've seen. No, not yet. It's like Rolex, you gotta spend a certain amount on the cheap shit before they let you see the real stock. Kitchen, take me to interior area. Dining table's already set up. That has unlocked the ability to get different dining tables. Let's do some cheap redecorating. First of all, I don't like this dark floor at all. Maybe that. These require vouchers. What are my wall options? Those require vouchers. I don't know. Let's try. I don't know. It's better. It's not great. It's better. Anything would be better than what we had. We've got fucking tables now. It's better. I'll upgrade the cashier later. That's good. That's good. We don't have an umometer. Boss's Dots, what is this? This is KuloNiku. Bowl up. Bowls up. Bowls up. Let's go to sleep. Should I call it a day and turn in for the night? This action will end the night. Do you want to proceed? I do. We're getting 15% more in tips from now on. What day of the week is it? Sunday, all right. Tomorrow is a meatball brawl.
I've been craving vermicelli lately.
Great, it's not here either. Fuck, I bought the wrong ingredient.
I want meatball twist, now.
Don't add soup. With spoon and fork. Spoon and fork, dry meatball twist. Meatball twist is just 3 meatballs, right? So you just want 3 meatballs with vinegar powder on them. Okay. Customer's always right. She said spoon and fork. Easy game. How to beat 9 souls while relaxing with cozy cooking? Exactly. Yes, but she doesn't have to make it. And you actually use that correctly? Used what correctly? I'm telling you, the smoking's killed her taste buds.
Ah, awesome stuff. Now, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, nearly there. Nearly there. We're getting that today. Hey, and she sits and eats now that we have tables. Hello, Sophie.
I just bought a truly fantabulous pair of gloves from Louis Vuitton. Oh, I know what I'd like. It's 2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce, and noodles with spoon and fork.
2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce noodles. 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 That's what you said? Yep, and noodles. Pop that in. Clean our other bowl. And she didn't say dry, right? Sweet soy sauce, spoon and fork. Oh, wrong thing. Over. I think that's right.
My, you truly have a talent for this. I envy you.
244. Tip on that. OMG, that hat is so fashion. I heart Migu. We haven't met Migu, have we? Customers always right in matters of taste. People always leave off the last part and use the first as an excuse to behave abhorrently, but you used it right. From what people who played the game before, he was about 95% correct. Did we get Hydro lore? What are we talking about? He's about 95. Oh, the story of 9 souls.
Hello, hello. How are you? I'm fine, thank you. I want zesty noodles. Yum yum. No soup. Don't forget the spoon and fork.
Spoon and fork, dry, zesty noodles. What are zesty noodles? 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. He said, no soup. Spoon and fork. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili, spoon and fork. That's good.
Wow, your food is so yummy. It makes me want to dance.
$3.59. We're gonna pay for those chairs, floors, walls, and ceiling in no time. Running restaurants easy. I'll need that second bowl back. Kind of want to watch how to play Cooking Simulator now. It's not cute and cozy, but it's stressful and be fun to watch. I think I may already own that game too. Pretty good day.
Hey, I have something I need to tell you, chump. See me in front of the TV station tonight.
Okay. Defeat Stella the Rockstar Chef in the Meatball Brawl. Tomorrow's your day off.
Good evening, Chainsaw.
Can I talk with you while I'm here? No. 49. I want to buy vermicelli, so I'm not. So that lady's been pretty regular. Let's go ahead and buy vermicelli so we've got it. Good shit.
Thank you for coming.
Now let's head downtown and meet Stella. What happens if you just go to sleep and never fucking meet her? Is there anything else to click on down here out of curiosity? Vending machines? You can just shake them. Oh, hey, stuff's falling out. Okay. Anyway. Maybe I should say hi to Stella? Brawl cancel? Brawl? She said just meet her here tonight. We're gonna have a brawl right now? This action will end the night. Do you want to proceed? She told me to meet her here tonight. No. Can I not talk with her? Am I insane? Didn't she say tonight? Whatever. Brawl. End the night, I guess. Seriously, pomegranates. She said tonight specifically, yes? Heh, you're here. I challenge you to a meatball... Apparently we got it right, but that was a little confusing. I challenge you to a meatball brawl tomorrow, chump. Let's settle this. Yes. So, Mammy showed you how we do meatball brawls, huh? You must feel like you're hot stuff right now. Ah, you're not hot stuff. You're cold. Frozen. Don't go thinking I'll recognize you as Buxo's rightful heir just off one victory. That's right. I'm challenging you to a meatball brawl. You saw I was going to challenge you, so you tried to get ahead of it, huh? Ah, you could start crying now, because there's no way I'm losing this. You have a musical career, apparently. Can't you let me have this? What if I win? Wait, are you serious? You winning? To be so delusional at your age, it's really sad, actually. If you need help, I'll give you my therapist's number. You know what? Let's make this interesting. If you win, I'll grant you anything you want. Smell you tomorrow, chump. Smell my well-cooked, seasoned food. For certainly. Why is she so aggressive? Nani? Nani TV? Hey, chump. Huh, so he actually showed up. I've always wanted to run Bakuso since I was little, you know? That's why I learned how to cook. But before I could challenge your grandmother, she... Wow, she was getting on in years. A shame I never got to face her in a meatball brawl. But I thank my lucky stars that you came to take over. I can defeat you, no problem. And once you leave in shame, I'll make Bakuso mine. Bakuso deserves to have only the best chef run it. You're totally cooked. Meanwhile, Cassie's at some new cafe downtown like, I thought we were gonna socialize with people. What is she doing? Good day, everyone. Welcome to the meatiest, ballsiest event in KuloNiku. Say it with me, Meatball Brawl. I'm your host, the one and only Rosso. Oh yeah, let 100 smiles bloom. Next, give it up for our judging panel. We just got off the streets. The same guy. The town's top gourmet, Mr. Croy, is here. He's a true and tested meatball aficionado. He likes his food salty, but he's not a fan of sweet soy sauce. Today, he's got an extra challenge. Make the food spicy. Today's challenger is the town's first and only rock star chef, Stella. Her dishes are as hard, dead lights were supposed to come up when I said that, as hardcore as her songs. Will she be able to take on Bakuso's chainsaw? And now, the chef who's been making waves in KuloNiku's culinary scene, give your hottest, freshest welcome to Chainsaw. Finally, here are the score bonus ingredients this time. Noodles, fried shallots, and chili. Use them to make the judging panel happy. Ready, set, brawl! Boy, Mr. Croy out here getting free food left and right. A dancing in the diner, sir. Souffle kind of sounds like a dance move. So, left shift to open this. Noodles, fried shallots, chili. Make it spicy. Not salty, but not sweet soy sauce. The crowd wants hot pot, but we got fucked up with the whole crowd thing last time, and it was very annoying. Is that gonna happen again? How do I work around that? How do I work around that? Everything I do builds crowd meter. How the fuck do I work around that? So that I can get it. Clean the knife. Oh. Oh shit. Perfect. I wanted that to be mediocre, so that the crowd was just medium. Why do you also dislike that? I thought chili was like the special ingredient because he wants it spicy. Make the food spicy. You should like that. What the fuck's wrong? Why did he have a negative and a positive? Am I crazy? Oh, I saw a negative and a positive. Anyway, I did see a positive. Moving on. Moving on. Hardy, what do you think of the Lady Ethereal fight in Nine Souls? Hang on, let me remember what it was like. I remember it. I rank it in the top half. I liked it quite a lot. Not my favorite. Maybe not top 3, but in the top half of the bosses. Really good time. Alright, so then we want noodles, because that's a special ingredient. And he's a meatball aficionado. And we want it to be spicy, so we don't want tendon meatballs. So let's throw in 2 meatballs. Insufficient action points. Wait, each one is an action point? Interesting. Okay, how this works. I guess it doesn't spend them until I've done. So that I can undo things if I want. We're learning. We're just out here learning in front of the crowd. We're just out here learning. Alright, that used all my action points. Oh, thank God! I get the bonus point from the crowd, though. That was way more than before. Adding broth is free, so let's add broth. Close that. And go end this turn, because we're out of AP. Struggled on it, but it was so cool, and the background and her story are so good. Still use the cutting table. Still use the seasoning and fried shallots and vinegar. How many AP does she have? Hang on. All right, let's steal the crowd meter from her. I want to see more hot pot this turn. Fuck, I want to see more hot pot this turn. How are we doing on the Brawl info items? We haven't used fried shallots, which are a seasoning thing, but we will have one more turn after this. He likes food salty and spicy. So far, we are not salty. We're only slightly spicy. Let's do just one hot pot item to save on AP, and then we'll salt it or something. I don't know, man. Sort of figuring out. Right now, I'm focusing more on gaming the specific elements and sort of figuring out how this works. So it took 1 AP to drop one thing in there, but the cooking is free, right? Because I didn't have to spend any last turn. Doesn't cost any AP to boil this. And the crowd loves it because... Great. Okay. Then we go ahead and we add... What was it? Seasoning, not chopping. Not topping. Fried shallots, that was the special thing? Fried shallots. Which will take the spice down, so we gotta pick the spice up next time, but we can't use chili. Difficult. Difficult. Alright, I need to pick up the saltiness and spiciness next turn. Actually, I can do a little bit this turn. And leave her in a pretty shitty place to get a crowd bonus. And turn. And turn. Stella used hot pot to add meatball and vermicelli to her dish. Fuck. Shit. Stella used the seasoning to add chili sauce. I should have boiled twice over. I didn't take a look at her heart score. I have to assume I'm winning though, right? I'm doing real well. I'm great. Now they want to see saltiness. Okay, well, I'll do some saltiness, so trust me. I'll do some saltiness. Right, so I've hit all of the special ingredients. I now need it to be salty, spicy, no sweet soy sauce. I now need it to be salty, spicy. No sweet soy sauce, no chilies either. So how do I increase the spiciness? Chili sauce. He doesn't like chili sauce. Does he like chilies? Oh, he's not a fan of sweet soy sauce. I can use chili sauce. That'll bring down the sour. The sour doesn't matter. But he likes sour. But specifically, he wants son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. No, sour is what he asked for last time, not every time. Perfect. All right. Chili sauce. How are we doing? Slightly spicy. Let's add salt. Great. Slightly salty, slightly spicy. I wish I had something that did both. But I don't. Let's put in some more salt because he likes that. Now, let's put in chili sauce. That's the special ingredient for like this one, right? I'll be focused more on that. Let's put in more of this shit. Okay, that's my dish. It's my dish, baby. And I have 10 goddamn stars. However, I left her to get a free one, but whatever. End turn. Let's drop chopsticks on here. And then end turn. All done. Wow, apparently the crowd really likes vermicelli. Ah, she's at 5. She's at 5 right now. We've got this one. Easy game.
Time is up. Oh yeah! Both bowls look absolutely divine, don't they? First, let's see what our judging panel thinks about Chainsaw's dish. Your scores, please.
Absolutely delicious. The best thing I've ever had.
Astounding. Fantastic. What a scrumptious score. Next, let's see what the panel thinks about Stella's dish.
Ah!
Oh, quite a decent score.
A respectable showing for sure. But sometimes I go to restaurants with 2.5 out of 5 stars by choice. Can I still get some free tickets to your next show, Stella? There's a lot more cooking competition than I was expecting. Add up all the scores, results are in, the winner is Chainsaw, of course. Victory! A star is gone. Beat Stella at Meatball Brawl. Easily done. Easily done. Wrap that in a ball and eat it, Stella! That's another Meatball Brawl done. Thankfully there's no casualty this time until the next brawl, folks. Have people died in the Meatball Brawl? Or simply been injured? After a sizzling showdown that rocks the town of KuloNiku, Chainsaw has claimed victory in the latest round of Meatball Brawl, defeating challenger Stella in style. Food theorists have speculated that the cooking skills on display today will have profound and irreversible implications for the culinary arts of them. We just copied and pasted that article. What? I lost? Impossible! Just so you know, I only lost because I had a headache. I've heard you can get a headache with just literally the weight of long hair hanging on your head. Maybe you could get like shoulder straps that hold it when you're not doing a show. It wouldn't look great, but like, I know you want to keep it, but you gotta do something about that. And I forgot to wear my lucky socks today, and... No. You beat me because your food was more stellar. That's all there is to it. Maybe Grandma was a crime boss this time. I thought you were just a good-for-nothing chump. Turns out, you're actually a shoddy, shabby twerp instead. I've learned nothing from this experience. Fine, I concede that you deserve to run Bakuso. For now, don't let it go to your head. You've got to keep listening to your customers. Keep things fresh, too. Get new tools and ingredients. Now, as for my promise, so do you want anything from me, twerp? Model for our maid uniform, let's grab coffee together. Not that kind of stream. Let's grab coffee together. Use some of those social skills Cassie and I worked on. Huh? That's all you want? I brought a maid uniform just in case. You wouldn't believe what people are asking for all the time. Fine, I guess. A senior chef like me should humor newbies like you once in a while. Let's take it to your place, yeah? She's still making a swing. I'll make you my signature starfruit shake. It's better than coffee. Are we dating now? Apparently. It's small and plain, but this place ain't too bad. Lend me your kitchen, twerp. You don't have anything here to make a shake with. Chop this off, cut them into small stars, put everything in the juicer, try and remember why you bothered cutting them into stars. Done. Oh, what's this? You prepared 2 bowls of meatball noodles for us. They won't go together at all. Fine, I'll eat it. Just because you already prepared them and everything. Your meatballs really do remind me of your grandmother's. They're still not half as good as hers yet. Aw, she could minigame with the best of them. I tried recreating the taste, but I could never get it quite right. Now it's your turn. Try my starfruit shake. It'll rock your socks off. Also, when are you gonna buy glasses? I know it's like hipster to drink out of jars, but that was like 15 years ago. Cheers? Just with the 2 of us? You sure ask for a lot, twerp. Good luck making a starfruit shake at our place. We only have meat. Whatever, cheers. Meatball ramen and smoothies. What kind of food crime is this? So it is a dating sim. What do you think? It's amazing, right? You won't need any sleep for 3 days after that. What did you put in this? By the way, when I saw you cooking at the brawl earlier, you reminded me of a certain someone. I mean, yourself, my grandmother. I don't know which is the right option. Maybe none of them matter. I'm gonna say yourself. Yourself? No. My cooking's much cooler and louder. Everyone loves loud cooking. It's obvious you inherited a lot from your grandmother. Not just this restaurant, but also how your food tastes, even how you cook. It's a bit weird though. I barely remember seeing you here. If you'd visited her more often, maybe we could have, you know, played together and I could have showed you who's the boss. Ah well, whatever. No use dwelling in the past. So we have secrets and no one ever here met us as a child, even though I'm sure we would have visited our grandmother. Are we a reincarnation? You bet they taste like grandma's. We occasionally wash the bowls, but I've not once washed the pot. It was just on and boiling when I came in. That's the same broth as... I shouldn't give away cooking secrets. That meat shake we made never caught on. Stella Star Shake secret ingredient. Lots of cocaine. It's got a kick to it. I'll just train some more and we'll have our rematch soon. No way I'm losing twice. Smell you later, twerp. Oh, hey, that was a full level of friendship. Cassie doesn't even like me that much, does she? Who are you? I wonder why the boss sent me here, but now I get it. Oxo's new chef is totally radical. Even Stella's totally impressed. Are you watching through the window? All right, now I gotta tell the boss. Spying done. Wait, I don't have Wi-Fi. I gotta go back to the studio first. Are we forming a band? I've got too much going on, I hope not. Grandma was so old, she made the first perpetual stew and kept it running through the centuries. Tuesday. Is that person's hat ears pierced? One of them was.
Yoo-hoo! Hi again, Chainsaw! I'm here for a check-in. Are you getting settled in yet?
Yes, thanks to everyone.
That's great to hear. If you have any question, just slide into my DMs. To be honest, I was surprised to see you defeat Stella at the meat brawl.
Thanks for the confidence.
But that means you're serious about cooking, and I like that. I want you to know that you're an important member of this town already. I hope you'll see KuloNiku as your home too, Chainsaw. And now that you're getting into meat brawls, and I'll introduce you to an important side of them.
Betting.
Vouchers. We give out these vouchers to meat brawl winners. It's to encourage healthy competition.
Coming on a little strong, Mommy. Everyone seems to be in this town.
They can be exchanged for various goods around town. Yay, KuloNiku! I've added your name to our register as a Meatball Brawl regular so you can start getting them too. There are always chefs looking to brawl, so feel free to challenge them. You'll get vouchers and increase your reputation in one fell swoop. If you win, of course. And I've got something here to help your chances. Pickled bok choy, fresh from Ume's shop. Don't forget to procure new ingredients once in a while, okay? It's an easy way to keep your customers coming back. Enough chatting, I'm ready to order.
Ingredient for the cutting table makes food more sour and less sweet. The slight sourness adds a nice little zing to any dish. Okay? Slightly spicy meatball twist. Slightly spicy meatball twist. That's 3 meatball vinegar powder, 3 meatball vinegar powder, slightly spicy. 3 meatball vinegar powder. Slightly spicy. 3 meatball powder. Gotta repeat to myself or I won't know what I'm doing. 3 meatball vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. I don't have anything to wash yet, but it's good to have that instinct to go check. Pop those out. Ralph. Vinegar powder. Slightly spicy, slightly spicy. She didn't specify anything, right? For her utensils? I don't think she did.
Wow, this is next level. Big City Chefs are slang house. Let's dig in.
Are we gonna sell stocks and start gambling on futures? Oh, I think starting a restaurant is gambling on your future, to be honest. We're already doing that.
Ah, my hunger is rising. Food and fast. I want very sour classic bowl. Now, just no sweet soy sauce at all. Don't forget the spoon and fork.
I can't do a kid doing a Godzilla voice. Very sour classic bowl, no sweet soy sauce, spoon and fork. Very sour classic bowl. Classic is 2 in noodles, sweet soy sauce, but he said no sweet soy sauce? Yeah, okay. 2 meatballs, noodles, do that dish. Come back, check the order. Very sour classic bowl, no sweet soy sauce. Very sour. You add sour and you take away sweet. Are you what I have that adds sour? Oh, no, you are. You add sour. Very sour. Slightly, medium, very sour. Spoon and fork? Spoon and fork. I think that's what he asked for.
Golly, your food's even better than Mama's.
One more customer for the day. And both my balls are in use. Cup your hands, sir. I apologize. Let me empty the tip jar out, actually. That's a better idea. I'll wash it. I'll wash it. What's up? I had leftover white bread for breakfast. Now I'm craving your food. Can I have meatball twist? Make it slightly spicy. Make it dry with spoon and fork. Meatball twist. Meatball vinegar. Slightly spicy. Dry. 1, 2, 3. Slightly spicy. Dry. 3 meatballs. Slightly spicy. No, this makes it spicy, right? Yeah, so we do slightly. Is it okay to add these later? I wonder if that made the mistake. The tutorial was do it first. Well, did I fuck up royally? Did that add spiciness? It's slightly spicy, dry, spoon and fork. I think that's what you asked for. Doesn't matter when I add the chili. What did I do wrong? Oh, I forgot the fucking vinegar powder. I was too focused on the chili and doing that wrong, wondering how that. I forgot the vinegar powder entirely. You didn't give me any vinegar powder. I need some flavor, dude. All I've had is white bread today. I told you. Sorry, can I have my money back? Our first refund. Fair. I'm just thinking back to winning all those brawls. My mind's not on the moment. Cassie gonna talk to me? Don't make Cassie talk to me about it. Cut our income more than in half. Unfortunate. Hi, Mr. Chu. What'd you do to your hand? Oh, goodness me! If it isn't Chainsaw! I didn't expect to see you here. What you up to, kiddo? I haven't seen you in years! Not since Marrakesh! Ooh. Are you on another of your assignments? Actually, I run this restaurant together with a friend. Running a restaurant! Ah, so you're an entrepreneur just like me. And don't worry, I won't tell anybody you're here. Your secret's always safe with Chu. I only came to KoluNiku because a business partner said it's a good place to sell my wares. If you know what I mean. Lots of targets people want assassinated, if you get my drift. I won't give the game away. It does look pretty promising. I just need to find what's in demand. Yes, yes? Why does this guy make me feel shady? Don't worry, I won't be selling anything dangerous or illegal. Not here. I know how to pick my fights. Speaking of which, let me share a piece of wisdom with you. One business owner twixt the other. You gotta have yourself some goals. They can be acquiring new ingredients, adding more menu items, and increasing your restaurant's reputation. It's the best way to work towards your dream. You can use the journal app to keep track of your progress. For your first goals, I suggest expanding Bakuso's menu and ingredients. Where's my journal? Now, why don't we take a peek at those objectives? Yes, yes? Click here to open your journal app. This is your list of goals. As a new chef, start by making a new recipe and getting a couple new ingredients. Most goals are cumulative, meaning they'll be considered completed if you've done them in the past. You can also check the different tabs to see your progress in various aspects. That's it. Easy to understand, yes, yes? Now, close the journal. I want to look at the other tabs. Oh, this old man's so happy to see you blazing your own trail. Just try to accomplish the goals you have on your own pace. Or, heck, why not? I'll also throw in a little bonus for each goal you accomplish. I do love helping out young entrepreneurs like you. You remind me of my younger self. Yes, yes. I'll make sure to drop by Bakuso next time. See you soon. Chainsaw, I was just taking inventory of Bakuso's ingredients, and guess what? We can make a new recipe. By crafting new recipes, we can add new menu items to Bakuso. Exciting, right? It's a way to build upon your grandmother's legacy. Her recipes are great, but there's always room for improvement. I'm already picturing the articles like, Bakuso downhill, new chef tries to put her own twist on things, but loses sight of the classics. But alright. When you're ready, go to Bakuso and choose crafting. Then I'll tell you the details. I see Ume out, but we need to do the tutorial first. What should I do? Craft a new recipe. What kind of him to make you successful before stealing from you? Damn, no vinegar powder. It would work so nicely with zero broth, too. Oh, you want a refund? You got the receipt, motherfucker? This looks used. Hey Chainsaw, ready to do some crafting? Still waiting for ridiculous levels of juggling cooking from Rush Hour. This game made me so hungry I'm eating a pot noodle at 3 a.m. That's low even for me. I can only apologize, Tina. It's sort of your fault since I saw this on the NNRs. Choose the recipe you want to craft. You can only choose recipes you have ingredients for. Click. Profit 6 up. Next, click here to start the minigame. Meatballs, noodles, vinegar powder. Yeah, that's a combination of things I already know how to use, sure. In recipe crafting, you have to press the correct button at the correct time. If you complete the minigame successfully, you'll unlock the recipe. Then you can start offering it on the menu. And if you fail, you can try again. Or you can also go out and try another day. Each minigame has different button and timing. Press the right button at the right time to complete your new recipe. Pressing the wrong button will result in a failed recipe. Pay close attention. It cost me 10 every time I try, or just now? I feel like they're lulling me into a false sense of left-click. Cooking's easy. You guys want to see a stream of that? Cooking's easy. Noodles Delight. We'll work on naming recipes. But to be fair, this doesn't need a fancy name. Look at it. Nothing else I can unlock right now? Some of these ingredients are just salt. Hasset. Does the original have mango chutney? That seems so odd to me. Had my first pot noodle ever a few weeks back. The original pot noodle has mango chutney? I don't know, maybe it works. I've never had a pot noodle. Hello there. What's up, Ume? Maybe I should say hi to Ume? Night chat. Night chat. The stream's not ending. That's the name of the... I don't call you chat. You wouldn't get confused by that.
Chainsaw, I'm so happy. I managed to buy the latest Woon Woon plushie. They're always so popular. The maker only makes a few plushies every month, since they want each one to be special.
Keeps prices up, too. Keep your eyes open. See what they're doing. I'm not saying don't collect, but be aware.
Softy Woon Woon is excited to be your friend.
Are you listening to me?
It loves giving hugs, even if they're usually too soft to notice.
Who the heck is chat?
The descriptions are all like that. I love them. Let me show you the photos of my collection if you don't mind. I really like the Girl Boss Stegosaurus plushie.
I looked at Ume's growing plushie collection and then scrolled through the Woon Woon catalog. Everything's too adorable. Maybe one for the counter? Friendship, 2 out of 7. I've got 33-1. What day of the week is it? It's Tuesday. Roll, thank you for the random Panther redeem. Fucking no background audio, goddamn thing. Let's see what Panthers you win with my own music in the background. You get yourself all Panthers. Let's start there since they're still set up. As well as Gray Crystal. Is that exactly the same as last time? Is that exactly the same? I think it is. Alright, well, I hope you enjoy your Panthers. These are yours. For the moment, you want them. Name them. I'm going to forget their names immediately afterwards, but name them. Quickly, some of them are going to disappear in a minute. All Panthers is about to end. Gray and Crystal, yes? Gray Panther, Crystal Panther. Oh, and I need them to go somewhere I can use the mouse. I need to leave myself space for mousing. Not like hardcore mousing, but mousing. Mango chutney? Mango? Chutney. Just for the duration of this Panthers. Mango and chutney. Determinism in my Panther wheel? Grape is obviously named AA057. I appreciate you hanging out, getting the channel points together to redeem for Panthers. And you know what you did? You did that with them. Thanks for being here, and I hope you and everyone enjoy your Panthers, mango, and chutney. All right, now I'm in a conversation with a friend. Actually, we got out of that conversation. I'm not on the clock. Thank you so much for the Panther redeem. Music away, left half away, close that, back to the game. Tuesday. So how many more days are there that we're going to be open for business? We're not open Thursdays, is it? Mondays and Thursdays are the battle days. So I've got just Wednesday to make money. And then Friday, Ume Shop's going to have new stuff. So I'll take a look, but I'm pretty sure I don't want to buy anything because I bought what I want. I want them to refresh. I can't buy either of these. I can't buy that either because it requires a voucher. Yeah. We need them to refresh anyway. I think we just... is there any benefit to, like, checking Town Center now and then? Oh, hi there, Rosso. Maybe I should say hi to Rosso. Sure. Oh ho! Are you here for a brawl, young chainsaw? Love the enthusiasm. But you should come back on Sundays and Wednesdays. That's when you can find other ambitious chefs around. I thought it was the same days we were closed. Okay. Here's a very special secret. You can find brawl opponents sooner. Just fill your reputation meter or complete your goals. Give it a try. Have you tried completing your goals? Is there a reason to repeat conversations? Will you say the same thing? Same thing. Anyone else? Nope, doesn't look like it. Okay. Back to Bucks though. And I guess sleep. Should I call it a day and turn in for the night? Yes. Hydra's already forgot the game mechanics. Slightly. Look at that dog. Aha! The young chef who's here to restore Buxo to its glory days. It's Chainsaw! Am I in a meatball brawl right now? The charming and slightly annoying host, it's Rosso. Am I in a meatball brawl right now? I wish. But no, I exist outside the brawl too. Although, I admit, it feels weird talking without a camera crew. I have something to tell you, an earth-shaking revelation that will fan the flames of your passion. See me in front of the TV station tonight. Ciao, adieu. I couldn't have told you last night. No way. Didn't even get food. What's up, Shuga? Yo, Chainsaw! Rocking and rolling those meatballs as usual? I'm starving. Oh, you have zesty noodles on the menu. One of that. That's it. Oh wait, can I have it? This is a big window. Medium sour, extra pickled bok choy. We'll go hard with that. Get me? Don't add noodles. They ruin my tempo. Don't add soup. Shuga. Zesty noodles, dry. Pickled bok choy, medium sour. Without noodles. Oh, I'm gonna have to check that several times. Zesty noodles, hold the noodles. What are zesty noodles usually? 2 meatballs, 1 noodles chili. So let's get chili and meatballs together to begin with. Two meatball. And remember, he's not going to have any broth. And then he wanted a 2 meatball chili. He wanted medium sour, extra pickled bok choy. I forgot to add that here. That adds to the sour. And he wants extra. Can I add 2 and chop them together? Extra pickled chocolate, slightly sour. So will a second make it the medium sour he wants and count as the extra pickled bok choy? Medium sour. That good? I think that's all right. I think that's all right. Correct? Hey. Took some time, though. That's the lowest we've gotten. Even when getting it wrong. I can be wrong real fast. All right, 1 zest coming up. But sour. I'll take 1 bowl of dry zest. This guy's crazy. Wowzers! This absolutely slaps! Worth every penny. Meatballs are a blessing from the divine. You're a holy alien.
Do you serve medium sour meatball twists here, perchance? With chopsticks? If you have any more sweet soy sauce, I'd like that.
Medium sour, sweet soy sauce, meatball twist, chopsticks. Oh, the annoying thing is them just putting everything in different orders. Not their orders, but I mean different organizations. So you want 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder, 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder. Let's do that first. 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Not dry, right? I don't think he said anything about that. So let's finish these basics. I don't think I added that. There we go. And then what else did you say? Medium sour, chopsticks, sweet soy sauce, slightly sour, medium sour, chopsticks, done. Did I get that right? Hey.
This is truly a perfect bowl. Your culinary prowess is peerless. Let me tell you about my alien religion.
I'd love to see you prepare something with tendon meatball. You'd look positively dashing. I'm pretending like we don't know each other. I won't blow your cover if you don't blow mine. I'd like your finest noodles delight, please. Just one more thing. I like my meals slightly sweet, and some more of that chili, if you please, with chopsticks. So extra chili, end up slightly sweet, noodles delight, chopsticks. Extra chili, slightly sweet. Does it already have chili in it? Noodles delight. 2 meatballs, noodles, vinegar powder, chili. So can I do 2 chilies at once? No, not right now. Maybe I can later. Remind me again. 2 meatball, 1 noodles, vinegar powder. 2 meatball, 1 noodles. You go. Probably doesn't matter I wash this because you're the last customer of the day, right? I think we only get 3 a day. So vinegar powder is required, and then you asked for like maybe a slightly sweet, not sweet, slightly sweet. Some more of that chili, chopsticks. I only put in 1 chili, but it doesn't recall for chili, so that is extra chili on the recipe. I wonder if you wanted 2 though. No, it's fine. This delicious food truly makes my day, and it's all thanks to you. Perfectly successful day. More than doubled our money. And then expenses brought it back down. But how about our money? Enjoy daily chef life. Tomorrow's your day off. Friday they'll get new stock in. Yeah, let's not buy anything again. Quick check down to look at the dog. Look at the dog. Look at that overweight dog. Someone should take care of it, but it's very cute. Look at that dog. All right. Town center. Anything going on here? Why does decorate still show red? Do I have something new to decorate with? All right, you did tell me to see you tonight. Hang on, before we do that then, let me take a look at my restaurant in case you end the night. Why decorate is a little red thing here? Did I unlock something new I can like buy for the restaurant or something? I could change this, but no. Interior. Nothing new here. Nothing new there. Oh, I thought it looked sort of medieval with the diamond pattern and then what just looked like big bolts on chunky wood. That's the head of a guitar because the tables are cassette tapes. Intriguing. Why was there something red in decorate? I don't get it. It's still red. Ah, whatever. Let's go meet Rosso. Still no triple digits. Gotta spend money to make money. Though it does slow down making money. There you are. I've been waiting for you all day. I've been standing here since our earlier conversation. Now, check the notice board and prepare to behold a sight most thrilling. Oh, my heart can't take it. We're 9th on the leaderboard, ahead of KuloNiku Eatery. Oh, fuck. Oh, wait, no, top 3 are up top. Wait, I beat her. I'm 9th, she's 3rd after I beat her? Also, 2 faceless people are in 1st and 2nd? 2 of the top 3 have a super pun in them? Jesus. Super Nova, Chef's Kitchen, Superstars, La Luna, Super Smash Broth, Grassy Balls, The Secret Plate, Meat Beats, Buxo, and KuloNiku Eatery. This guy was talking up how cool fucking Stella is. He's a restaurateur too. Well, he's terrible at advertising. What's that? A ranking of sorts?
Correct! 100 points for you! As you might have surmised, it is a leaderboard that ranks KuloNiku's restaurants. I worked with Mammy to design the system, and she put herself last. The biggest factor in the ranking is the meatball brawl record between the head chefs. Since you've defeated Mammy, you're now the 9th best restaurant in town, but I know you can do even better.
You announced me beating Stella. You know I beat Stella.
And who knows? Maybe you can even remind people of your grandmother's cooking once more. Back then, she showed everyone that cooking is a way to bring people together. But lately, people are beginning to see cooking as just a way to make money. How sad. If you get Buckaso to rank 1, then...
Well, well, fraternizing with Buckaso's Chefling. Chefling, are we now?
Mr. Croy.
Yes, just so.
Super Smash Bros. Is a damn good name. Grassy Balls, Soundwave is superior, Autobots are inferior.
I believe it's important to know the culinary talents of tomorrow.
Indeed. It's very satisfying watching them cooking their hearts out every brawl. I believe we've never talked outside the arena, Chainsaw. The pleasure's all mine. If you don't mind telling me, what is your dream as a chef?
Money. I want to be the best chef in town. I want to make food that puts a smile on everyone's faces. I just want to make boatloads of money. I want to cook food that will leave a legacy that covers up everything that I once did in Marrakesh. I want to forget that myself. I want that to be like a previous life. Mr. Chu brought it back. I was doing well, but now I can't stop having nightmares about it. I need the food to take those thoughts away, Mr. Croy. Forget I said all that or I'll have to kill you. I just want to make food that puts a smile on everyone's faces.
Such an idealistic approach.
I want to monopolize the local food supply.
Befitting for someone your age, I suppose. Well, then you better be prepared to do whatever it takes to make your dream come true. Though, I won't blame you if you choose to give up halfway. No shame in that. It's a hard and arduous path you've chosen after all.
Mr. Croy, you mustn't say just such discouraging things.
Oh, pardon me. It was not my intention. I'm just saying there are a lot of good careers out there. Jesus Christ, we need a sanitation crew. Everyone in town is chefs. Have you seen what's happening to the aquarium? There are other careers, please. Anyways, I have to excuse myself. I have a fundraising gala for underprivileged day traders. Good night, you two.
That Mr. Croy. Sometimes he says the strangest things. I guess that's just what rich people are like. Back to business now. To rise through the ranks, you'll need to win an official ranked challenge against the chef ranked above you. With the leaderboard in place, you'll get more popular if you keep winning meatball brawls. That means a closer bond with your buddies. And everyone will look to the top ranked restaurant as an example, a role model if you will. So, I hope to see you at the arena soon.
That means if I get Buxo to rank 1, I can remind everyone of the true meaning of cooking. That's why I'm here. I can't think of a better way to honor Grandma's legacy. How exactly does one trade a day? To be fair, day traders are probably treated like absolute dregs in this chef-centric culture. It's a better world. It's a better world. Locked myself on a hotel balcony in Marrakesh. Oh God, I'm so sorry. Did you have your phone? How did you get? Did someone have to find you eventually? If it's not too much to ask, if it's not too hard to remember those times. Let me look at my goals right now. Craft. Can I craft anything else? I haven't got any new ingredients, but just in case. Did they lock me in when I was in the tutorial? And not show me other things I could craft? Nope. Nope. Next level versions. Interesting. Requires a level 2 bond with Cassie. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright, nothing to make right now in the recipe crafting screen. What about our goals? What are you looking at? Acquire 2 ingredients, done. Add 1 new dish to your menu, done. So can I... Do I have a voucher? I have 3 vouchers. I have 3 vouchers. I have 3 vouchers. Quick, before they change their stock.
Welcome, Chainsaw.
Give me the upgraded bowl. So this increases ingredient capacity. So I'll still have 2 bowls, but they'll be able to hold... Wait. I've never hit the capacity for my bowls. But this only... Oh wait, does this cost 5 coins or 5 vouchers? I thought it was like 1 voucher and 5 coins, but there's a coin icon and a voucher, so that costs 5 vouchers. I also think it's less important than I originally thought, because I had a different idea of what it meant. And I can't buy it. Never mind. Had to shout at passerbys on the street and gesture wildly until one of them got the idea and got a concierge to rescue me. God damn. Hope that didn't take too long. Slightly harrowing, but hopefully a funny story looking back on it. I'm glad you're not still stuck on that balcony in Marrakesh. And that your restaurant is doing well. Sleep! Tomorrow's a day off. Should I spend it at Buxo for some quality me time? This action will end the night. Do you want to proceed? Wait, I need to decide. They say plan the day, but I don't know how. This will probably take me to the UI for planning what I'm doing the next day. Right? Nope. I guess we're gonna see what quality me time at Buxo is. Let's be irresponsible and spend vouchers on decor. That is another option. Ah, another day off. Before I do some cleaning, I'll continue my reading for a bit. I began reading self-help and motivational books ironically. They can be fascinating. I sort of get it, but like, I feel like irony sort of requires 2 people. Even wearing something ironically, it's about how other people see you. So how do you read a book ironically? We certainly can't do it in our restaurant on a day it's shut. You need someone else around. But even if they're around, what are you like? Hey. Can you imagine? When it's funny in a damn I'm an idiot sort of way. So many different ways to see the world. So many perspectives. Some of them are even helpful. We spent days off in uniform at work, cleaning some of the time. What's this? Oh, I must have put it between the pages as a makeshift bookmark. Lucky me. Hell of a bookmark. Me time. Hang out alone on a day off. Achievement. Hey, Chainsaw. That guy has been looking at Buxo for a while. Can you talk to him, please? I'll finish closing up the shop. I probably just was wondering when we were gonna open, because I was sitting in there, wearing my uniform all day. You know, you ironically commit it to memory to quote at opportune times, like people who do it unironically, but ironically. It totally works. That's pretty funny. Dan. Falcon. I can scarcely believe it. It really is you. It's me, Dan. You remember me, right? We looked for you everywhere. Wiretapping that merchant finally paid off. But no matter. Let's go back to HQ. This is too much coincidence. Mr. Chu shows up, now we show up. Our grandmother at a famous restaurant here, it would have been easy for them to track us down even if they hadn't planted that GPS device under our skin. We need to flip our mattress, get out all the weapons we saved, and clear this place out before someone blows our cover. It's gonna be a busy night. No matter, let's go back to HQ. Sorry, my restaurant needs me. Go away. Huh? Restaurant? Are you serious right now? Playing chef like this is unbecoming of you. What happened? Sir, is there a problem? If you're bothering Chainsaw, I'll have to ask you to leave. Thank you, Cassie. I see. You're associating with civilians now. Huh? Fine, I'll leave, for now. But I'll bring you back, Chainsaw. No, Falcon. I swear on my honor. We left the name Falcon to be the civilian Chainsaw. So we were born into life. We don't know what normal names are. This is our first awkward attempt at living like a person. I don't like this guy has Yi Batman's voice. Too bad. He's a secret agent, man. It's silly with him. That was weird. Let's just finish closing up shop. If that guy's bothering you again, just call me, okay? I have my own secrets. Continue. Friday. New items to Ume shop, but a day of work first. Hi, how's it going? Hey, thanks for giving me another chance, guy. You're the one I screwed up totally, right? Can I order now? I'm thinking chili, meatball, noodles, 2 white tofu. I like it medium spicy, no soup. Don't forget the chopsticks. Dry chopsticks. Chili, meatball, noodles, 2 white tofu. Chili, meatball, noodles, 2 white tofu. It's gonna take me 2 cookings, but sure. Chili, meatball, 2. Okay. Oh wait, white tofu is added dicing, right? No, it's not. Chili. Chili, meatball, noodles. Meatball, noodles. 2 white tofu. We'll do to the 2 white tofu separately in a second. Check, just keeping the habit. Medium spicy, medium spicy. All right, 2 white tofu. And no soup, 2 white tofu, medium spicy, yada yada, chopsticks. I think medium spicy and chopsticks are the last things I need to work on. So we had chopsticks before I forget the medium spicy. You're slightly spicy. Need more chili. Good technique. Medium spicy. We good? I think I got that right. I do better, sir? Hey. Oh, it smells so good. It really whets my appetite.
How are you doing? I'm currently reading The Case of the Disappearing Colonel Wonderpants. It's so fascinating. If it's not too much trouble, I want noodles, meatball, vinegar powder, sweet soy sauce, and what everyone's ordering off menu today. I'd like it slightly spicy if it's not too much trouble. For you, it's fine, but everyone's ordering off menu today. Is there a goal for the chopping? Not that I've figured out. Noodles, meatball, vinegar powder. What's going in boil? Sweet soy sauce, white tofu, meatball, noodles. And then these 2 are seasoning. White tofu, noodles, meatball. White tofu, noodles, okay. White tofu, noodles, meatball. You guys boil up. Let me clean my second bowl. And then I'm going to need sweet soy sauce, vinegar powder. Sweet soy sauce, vinegar powder. Don't forget this. Soy sauce, vinegar powder, and what'd you say about flavor? Slightly spicy. Not spicy. Oh, a little more chili for that. Bam. Slightly spicy. Did you specify anything? You did not. Oh, it's simply wonderful. I'll have to write about this in my diary.
Can you get away with only chopping 1 time? Oh, I'm tempted to test, but this is my business. Practice for the other grandma's other business, Crime Boss. It's just like chopping a finger. They only have to do that once. You'd imagine if we lived in a society where we had to try food in front of the chef before we could go sit and actually eat it. Fuck, with my anxiety, everything would be like, oh, it's so good. Shuffles away nervously. It's like an old Artilo Hanlon joke where he's like, I'm just not the kind of, he's trying to capture his, you know, anxieties. And his example is silly. He's like, I would never tell someone they gave me a bad haircut. I would just do it and I'd be like, oh, that's just grand. Every time. You're a real wizard with the scissors. Sup? I just finished a job going live on LickTalk to promote Noka's potted plants. I'm so hungry. Aren't you a chef? Don't you have a restaurant of yourself to be running right now? All right, chef, I'll take your best Noodles Delight. Nice. Now, just make it very sour. Don't add vinegar powder. They ruin my tempo. Noodles Delight, no vinegar, very sour. Noodles Delight, Noodles Delight, 2 meatballs, noodles, vinegar, power. Power? No vinegar powder. Okay, so 2 meatballs, noodles. this just to keep in the habit. Only one of these cleanings matters each day. No vinegar powder, very sour. That's new. Still seems good. Oh. Wait, but did I put some in? Really? Did I just go by autopilot? Oh, no, I did. I didn't put A in. Yep, this is my order, all right. Thanks, chef. Getting closer. Tomorrow. Today, however, we get to go see what's new in the shop. You could never hide a body like that. Hey, triple digits. Chainsaw, I'm so sorry in advance, buddy. But I'm issuing a ranked challenge for you, and I'll beat you at the brawl for sure. What brought this on? Don't pretend you don't remember. It was the worst day of my life. You called Stella cute. I'm giving 50-50 odds that is what he's mad about. I mean, we haven't had that many interactions, so that helps, but I saw it with my own eyes. You beating Stella at the meatball brawl! And how she looked so bummed. That makes more sense. It gave me such a shock, I couldn't get out of bed for days. So, as president of Stella's fan club, I gotta cheer her up by beating you at cooking. Then all she'll know is that you're better than her at cooking, and she'll probably fall into an even deeper depression. You gonna cut an album that ruins her musical career after that? Don't take me lightly, yeah? I earned Meat Beats the number 8 rank with my own blood, sweat, and tears. 20 hours a week. When you think you're ready, talk to me. I need to find someone to cover my shift. My win will be a gift for Stella. No hard feelings. Geez, Stella sure attracts hardcore fans, doesn't she? Still, it'd be a good way to keep your cooking skills sharp and promote Bakso in one fell swoop. Go for it if you want. Oh, hey, I can talk with Cassie. Ume shop first, in case that takes up the night or something. Ume shop. What's new?
Oh, Chainsaw, welcome.
Increased number of bowls. Who knew running a restaurant would require more than 2 bowls? When is it ever gonna require more than 3, though? Because we only get 3 customers a day. Is that gonna change at some point? Table fan. Decoration for the cashier area. Increased tips by another 10%. Helps the cashier stay cool when facing hot-tempered customers. Fan, increased base profit by 1 coins. Increased ball. I wonder if that's per dish. So at best that's 3 a day. People are giving me like $2 to $3 tips. So this gives me less, but yeah, okay. This is more valuable than it sounds. Upgraded bowl, increased bowl ingredient capacity. That costs vouchers I don't have. Fried shallots makes food less spicy, crunchy. Tendon meatball. Alright, ingredients seem nice. I'm sort of fine for bowls. I like the idea of more tips or a fan. Maybe the fan and 1 of the ingredients? Maybe? Fan. And I guess that makes up our mind. Fried shallots, because I'm just a little too poor for tendon meatball. Both make food less spicy. Interesting. What's your description of this? A meatball made from tendons. The more you chew, the more flavorful it gets. Okay. Fried shallots. Good stuff. See you again. Can I go develop recipes without finishing the night? If indeed I've unlocked what I need for a new recipe? Meat Beats is a worrying double entendre for a restaurant. Meat what? Oh, you could have workshopped that name longer. It doesn't seem like he gives a lot of thought to anything. Yeah, that unlocked whatever this recipe is, but it costs 20 to develop. The profit is 5. So what kind of profits are we looking at? 5 for classic bowl, 6 for meatball twist, 6 for noodles delight, 6 for zesty noodles. So that increases variety, which might be nice, but it doesn't increase. Just in case something unexpected comes up, I'm gonna keep my meager money for now and not practice that bowl. Not yet. Let's go talk with Cassie. Maybe I should say hi to Cassie. Night chat. When I was cleaning the store earlier, I found some more small nicks and stains that we'd missed all this time, somehow. But it got me thinking again. Bakso is like a living memorial to your grandma's time in KuloNiku. She must have been one widely feared lady. The older guests still speak of her with fondness. Or fear, sometimes. And when I see you cook her recipes, I feel so honored that we get to build upon her legacy. Speaking of which, what do you say we try adding tofu soup to the menu? I'm positive it'll fit well with our current offerings. Cassie and I talked about the ways we can improve Bakuso even further. It's fun. I wish Grandma were here too. Do I have a goal for tofu soup, or is that just something she says? Cassie, unlock the shopping center? Is that what I get by raising our friendship level? I can't go to the mall until Cassie likes me enough? Unlock Town Park with Ume? Or is this like a bonus if I do these things fast enough it will give you? I imagine that's what I get for doing it. Stella gives us nothing. Not even a free copy of her album. Rank 9. 9 out of 30 ingredients, 4 out of 7 tables, 7 out of 17 decorations, and 4 out of 44. I've not bought that many decorations, right? That's just how many I've unlocked access to? No, that doesn't sound like enough either. Okay, whatever. What's the day of the week? Friday? Brawls are Sunday and Wednesday or something? Anyway, there's none Saturday, I'm pretty sure, so let's just go to sleep. Let's check downtown real quick to see if anyone's waiting. You're here and I can brawl with you. But I need the brawl day, right? How do I check my calendar? I don't know. I'm gonna sleep. Should I call it a day and turn in for the night? Yes, please. Wait, Schwan cooking now? Did I say Schwan accidentally at some point? Hey, Alma. I just read about tofu soup in a magazine. I'd like to try it one day. Fuck. Can I have slightly salty meatball twist, please? Make it dry. Slightly salty meatball twist. Coming right up, Alma. Slightly salty meatball twist. 3 meatball, 1 vinegar powder. Beep. 1, 2, 3. Do that. Slightly salty. Meatball twist requires vinegar powder as well. You add saltiness, yeah. Okay. Have some chopsticks, Alma. Fish that stuff out with chopsticks. Enjoy. She'll do it. She'll do the work. Sounds like the same voice used when I came back. I have a very limited range of voices. You will hear them again. This looks really good. So glad I came here. Tip please, tip please, tip please, tip please. That's pretty good. I recently got into crocheting. I've never felt so jubilant before. Would recommend. Zesty, medium spicy, spoon and fork, more pickled bok choy with that. Zesty noodles, medium spicy, pickled bok choy. I think I can do all this. Sure. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. Let's have the chili first, even though it doesn't seem to matter. It just feels right. Yeah, that is good. What's it again? Zesty noodles, 2 meatballs, 1 noodles. 2 meatballs, 1 noodles. Clean this dish. And you want it medium spicy, pickled bok choy. You did not ask for it dry. Let's add the pickled bok choy. Slightly spicy, medium spicy. We can just do more chili rather than mix sauce in. I don't think the sauce would matter, but this is more pure. And you asked for a spoon and fork. I think I got that right. I need to be faster at this, though. Got it right, though. More range than the average person and good consistency. Well, thank you. That's good to hear. Consistency, I feel, is my big problem. Hey, lady. I don't know if I've ever felt jubilant. Maybe I should get into crochet. I enjoyed a little crocheting the time I tried it. Mondo liked those Woobles things, crocheting kits. They were a Shark Tank thing. So I got like 3 of them, and I've done 1.5, and someday I'll get back to the rest, because I really enjoyed the one I made. Zeddy. Little blue penguin named Zeddy. I named it Zeddy. It has a name for them, but I forget.
Do you take requests? I hear tofu soup is really popular nowadays.
Motherfucker, I need to listen to Cassie. Also, I couldn't buy tofu, though.
I'd like 4 white tofu and noodles. I'd like it slightly sweet, no soup.
I do have white tofu. Why can't I make soup? I gotta develop the recipe.
I'd like 4 white tofu and noodles. I like it slightly sweet, no soup.
4 white tofu, noodles, sure. It's gonna take 2 boilings. Let's get to it. 4 white tofu noodles. Just plop 3 in there. Go wash a dish for the muscle memory of it. We're gonna need another white tofu and noodles. Pop those out. Ladle this out. Another white tofu and noodles. Close that up. Like it slightly sweet. We're at not sweet, and this won't make it sweet, so we need to make it slightly sweet. I think we only have one way to do that, and it's sweet soy sauce. Slightly sweet. No soup. Great. Enjoy. She said no soup. I fucked that up. I forgot that aspect. But good enough?
I didn't want the soup, but you gave me the soup. You knew better than I did. I'll take it. Time to eat.
Fuck. Bad tip, I imagine. Oh no, we got 330, which is... Maybe she would have given me a much higher one, but... It said full reputation bonus, and it was my normal tip, so it's probably lower than it would have been otherwise. Or maybe it just like rolls flips a coin behind the scenes or rolls a die or something, and you just have a chance of refund or them accepting it if you're just one off. I got no idea. I'm just talking. Hey Ume, what's up? Maybe I should say hi to Ume. Night chat! She had no front teeth. She needed that soup. I've seen those Wooble things, so cute.
Today was a long day for me. There were a lot of customers, so I had little time to read during the day. I plan to read a lot tonight to make up for it. I'm currently reading a book about criminals engaging in competitive screaming.
Wait, they'll make an anime about anything.
I know I shouldn't, but sometimes I just can't stop reading right before bed.
I think that's fine.
But this book is just so good. The structure, the writing, the characters. I think you'd like it too, Chainsaw.
I listened to Ume passionately telling me about the book she's reading. We're gonna get that town park eventually. She's gonna show me the way to the town park. I don't have any access to Google Maps because after what happened in Marrakesh, I can't have any smart devices. That's how they track you. But someday we'll be friends enough she shows me the way to the town park. She had a long day. Let's go make sure she has to do a little more work in the evening. I forgot what's here and I just want to double check if there's anything I want. Tended meatball. I think I need to develop... I need to develop a recipe. Sorry I made you go back to the counter. I should develop a recipe in case that's tofu soup and people come asking for it again. Craft! That's the only thing, right? Hopefully it's tofu soup. It takes white tofu. We're putting in 2 white tofu and a meatball. So it's not for vegetarians. Interesting. Early recipe is easy to learn. It is tofu soup. I should have made this recipe last night, but I was worried they might surprise me with a challenge that's like, give me $20 or I'm gonna break your windows. That was the only example that came to mind. That's what I was worried about in this game. Go Meatball Brawl. Let's go Meatball Brawl. Tomorrow's Sunday, so they should be having a big one. Let's go make sure it's our big one. This is honestly just a situation of I wouldn't do something on my own. I need friends to help me unlock it in my life kind of thing. After a vacation in Marrakesh where we bought a 4-fingered monkey's paw from a street merchant and then aliens invaded Earth. My wish was just to meet new people. How could I know what was going to happen? I can brawl with 2 people. I can brawl with... I don't even know who that is. Let's brawl with Shuga. Pretty sure he's next on the leaderboard too. Let's brawl with Shuga. Skip to Monday to brawl. I won't run Boxer or join festivals, but I'll still make some money. Oh, no. I still have the days wrong? I fucking suck, man. I suck. Why do I suck? God damn it. What's up with you? Maybe I should just say hi to Lynn, the Pokemon trainer. I've never met Lynn. 15 coins to battle her? What is this? Skip to Monday to brawl? No, I just want to know what the fuck's up with her. No, alright, man. Oh, yeah, alright. Very weird. Let's check decorating again. I've got some vouchers now. Maybe I'll spend them on that. Show me the interior. So I'm comfortable enough with the tables. What kind of floors can I get with? Tommy's not bad. This is horrendous. Walls? No. Maybe, but not with the ceiling. Ceilings. It's dark, but a lot of other stuff. I don't know, kind of like it. I think it's kind of fine. Let's not. Show me the cashier again. The vouchers, I can get this one. Doesn't match anything. It's kind of nice on something, doesn't match anything. This is horrendous, and this is terrible. Nope, I'm not getting anything. What's this over here? Whoa, 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 whoa. How do I go do... Is that Cassie's corner? I let her decorate way over there? I want to get involved with this shit. Whoa, 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 whoa. I like the wood beam looking ceiling. I like it too. I just think it makes the current setup too dark. But with other things, it would go well. But I don't feel like buying other things right now. And might as well save the vouchers to see if something new shows up I want to get with the vouchers. I'm not against spending it on that, but I might as well redo the whole restaurant, which I don't think I want to do right now because it will cost about half my money, maybe more. And otherwise, I feel like I should save the vouchers if I'm not doing that all right now. Just in case Friday comes and goes and there's something for vouchers at Ume's shop I want even more. What's up, Lado? Hey, Chainsaw, I'm here to take a sample of your food. It's time for my report on the quality of bowls. I'd like one order of medium sour classic. Medium sour classic, sure. Medium sour classic, 2 meatball, 1 noodle, sweet soy sauce. Medium sour. I can do medium sour easy. Medium sour. I think that's everything. 87. Good job. That was not everything. I forgot the sweet soy sauce. That's part of just the regular fucking thing. Yeah, I think the food looks good and the service is satisfactory. Well done. Getting very lucky. None of the orders are right, but it's fast. Yeah, you should try it. Just like, lower your expectations. Hey, Charman! I'd love to see you prepare something with tendon meatball. You'd look positively dashing. That's why you're Charman. Something with tendon meatball. You do have a specific. Your slightly sweet noodles delight sounds good. I'll take that. Tendon meat, slightly sweet noodles delight. Noodles delight, slightly sweet with tendon meatball. 2 meatballs, 1 noodle vinegar. Wait, I don't have tendon meatball. You were just telling me for the future? Fuck. I forgot I don't have them because I did have them during the restaurant brawl. Slightly sweet noodles delight. Can't forget the vinegar powder. Like I forgot the last time, so let's do vinegar powder next. Alright, and then you said slightly sweet. It's not sweet. Let's make it slightly sweet. And other things, but that'll do. My, you truly have a talent for this. I envy you. What's up, kiddo?
Hey, lackey, keep up the good job and one day you'll be a widely feared supreme leader just like me.
Yeah.
Medium spicy meatball twist looks so yummy. I want that. Don't add soup with chopsticks.
Medium spicy meatball twist. No soup. Meatball twist, medium spicy, no soup, chopsticks. Medium spicy, we'll say 3 meatball vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Medium spicy, so we're gonna need chilies for that, I imagine. Said no soup, right? Don't add soup. With chopsticks, medium spicy. 1, this should take it to a little spicy. Yep. This should be medium. And vinegar powder. Chopsticks. We good? Perfection? Perfection. Another 3 satisfied customers. Let's close for the day. We've reached quota. Shut it up, Cassie. Yes, I have ingredients left, but I've served 3 people. Close. Ume and Cassie, how are my friendships doing? I think I can have both these conversations, but am I close with either of them to unlocking something? Not really. Hey, Ume. Hangout, 15. Sure. Will that take all the night? Or can I come back and talk to Cassie too?
Hi. Do you enjoy evenings? I find them relaxing.
Tomorrow's my day off. Should I make plans with Ume? This action will end the night. Do you want to proceed? Not yet. Let me talk with Cassie first. Is this my first decision? Oh, it is. It is. Oh, no. Let me look at my options here. So I have one more point with Ume right now. But she unlocks the park, whereas Cassie unlocks the shopping center. And I imagine the shopping center is where we could buy a cat to sit on the counter. Also, we have to work day in, day out with Cassie. I think we hang out with Cassie. Hopefully this is a big thing that jumps us to level 1, but even if it's just a few points, I think we hang out with Cassie. Oh, but also I'm supposed to battle. What do I do? I'm supposed to battle. Let's hang out with Cassie. We haven't done this. We've done battles. Hang out. Thanks for the hard work today, Chainsaw. Tomorrow's my day off. Should I make plans with Cassie? Yep. Where should we go tomorrow? Oh, the cafe's the only thing we have. The cafe. A cozy modern cafe with warm wood tones and soft colors, perfect for relaxing indoors or outdoors. We are thus far unwelcome at the Shark Church, the park, the arcade, the fair, the mall, the beach, or the Dick Blick's art supplies. The Shark Church most intrigues me. Cafe. Well, long shot, the Shark Church is where I want to go, but I haven't met the person who will invite me there yet. What was that scene change? Hi, Chainsaw. You look nice today. Ready for our hangout? I brought drinks. You're gonna kick us out. You brought your own food? Ah, the breeze is nice and cool. The what now art supplies? Dick Blick is a premier art supplier in the US. Samantha, how do you feel about starting a Shark Church? No, that's a cult. No cults. It looks like it might rain soon. Oh, I forgot my umbrella. We can share my umbrella. If it rains, let's just find a place to sit indoors and wait it out. We can just walk in the rain. Does Cassie seem like she's all about carefree walking in the rain? Do we share our umbrella? You know what? It's weird, though, if I say we could just walk in the rain, and then she's like, you brought an umbrella. We can share my umbrella. Correct choice. Is that really all right? Thanks. If it comes to that, let's walk slowly so we don't get rained on. The coffee here is great, but it's still a bit bitter for me. Should I ask for more shots of syrup? You can try enjoying it as is. Do you want my drink instead? Maybe you can have it with cake. Oh, it's one of these two. Samantha, which is it? This feels a little bit forward, but Cassie's been very forward. But we know she loves cakes. I'm thinking the middle option. Ella, A. But the Shark Church has hammerhead crucifixes. Shark Church, I'm in. Cake? Maybe you could have it with cake. Works. Great idea. Deeper bond available. That showed the map with a heart. I think we unlocked the Love Hotel. The bitterness will go well with the cream puff, or maybe the custard tart. Did I already schedule the post? Oh my, sorry. I was just unsure if I've scheduled a post for Buxo's Insta-Yum or not. Why don't you check it right now? Just forget it's fine. Do you want to go home and check? Why don't you check it right now? Or do I let her off the... I don't know. We're already at Deeper Bond available. Let's just... Why don't you check it right now? That's fine. Don't mind. Really? You don't mind? Hey, that was the right option. Thank you. Then I'll do that. It'll just take a moment. Aha, I knew I already scheduled it. Sorry to keep you waiting. But it's important to me. I had fun, Chainsaw. My sisters are gonna be so jealous. Ask me to hang out again, anytime. How do we have an event for the Deeper Bond, or What happens now? Continue.
Maybe you can have it with this cake.
No. Not until we see if that is a love hotel. My day is going much better now that I see you. I'd like your finest medium sour meatball twist, please. Don't add soup with chopsticks. Meatball twist, medium sour, no soup, chopsticks. Meatball twist, medium sour. So, meatball twist. Still need 3 meatball vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Then you want medium sour, no soup. No soup. Vinegar powder, medium sour. No soup, vinegar powder. Let's add vinegar powder before I forget. Now you need medium sour. Slightly sour, medium sour. Chopsticks, chopsticks, done. 88, 88. Did I get it right? 88. Ah, and she's rich. Big tip, big tip, big tip. I've got a full reputation bonus and everything. She's into me. $388. Okay. That is a good tip. Hello. You hear about the emergent marketing trend using singing loyalty cards? A quaint. Huh. Classic bowl's a popular item, no? I'll try that. Please, make my order. Medium spicy chainsaw. Make it dry. With spoon and fork, please. Just hold any sweet soy sauce. Classic bowl, but without sweet soy sauce. Medium spicy, dry. Okay, classic bowl. Just 2 meatballs, noodles. How don't I know this yet? 2 meatballs, noodles. Dry, medium spicy, no sweet soy sauce. So we leave out the sweet soy sauce and the broth. Medium spicy. Just gonna take 2 of these. Cha 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 cha. Cha 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 cha. Spoon and fork. I think that's everything. Gotta go fast, gotta go fast. For money. Hey. Whoa. Presentation, the aroma, the flavor, they're all superb. Does the dish only cost $6? Granted, I'm not great at math, but $3.88 seems like a really good tip. Fair. People love my grandma. Alma, I'm just here to order food. I hope I'm not bothering you. Can I have tofu soup, please? Can you make it slightly sweet? If not, never mind. With spoon and fork. Is it possible to add more vermicelli? Oh, okay. Tofu soup. Extra vermicelli. Slightly sweet. Spoon and fork. Tofu soup. That's my first tofu soup I've ever made. Extra vermicelli. That's the first thing I need to worry about. Extra vermicelli. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu. Let's do them first, and then the meatball and vermicelli together. And then slightly sweet. Spoon and fork, I think she said. I gotta figure this out. Alright, so 2 white tofu done. She didn't want it dry, right? So let's put broth in before I forget. And then I need 1 more white tofu and vermicelli and meatball, right? No, 2 white tofu, meatball and vermicelli, not another thing. Then slightly sweet, spoon and fork. Slightly sweet. Spoon and fork. Done? Correct? Good? Put an extra vermicelli and everything? Hey. I suck. The part I'm missing literally is reading the recipe. I'm reading the orders and getting... I don't think I've fucked up a single extra. I have fucked up the basic recipe 3 times? 4? Jesus.
Special event.
Hopefully it'll be here next night so I can, you know, work on my relationship with you too, but special event. Deepen bond. Skip to Thursday and deepen bond? Yeah, sure, fuck it. Let's see how this mechanic works. Skip to Thursday. Phew! Make a little money. We made fuck all. 15.6 coins for 2 days being shut. I'll never do this again. Hey, Chainsaw, you're here. this mall's never too busy, huh? I guess that's just how it is in small towns like this. I don't mind. It's a nice change of pace. Let's take a walk around, okay? Let's see if anything strikes our fancy. It's been a while since we've done something like this, huh? We went to college together, but she already said, that was weird when you asked me to join you to run a restaurant. I always felt like there was some distance between us, but I'm happy to be here. For anyone who missed that. I remember when we used to visit the mall near our campus and just wander around, not buying anything. Good times. Oh look, Blueberry has opened a pop-up store here. Seems like they're promoting a new perfume line. KuloNiku exclusive fragrances. Spring chicken, rosemary sprig, morning toast. Hyper-local products, huh? I'm not sure if they smell good, but I'll take one of each. If I don't like them, I'll just send them to my sisters. Then it's their problem. Just kidding. You shouldn't do that. Maybe you can give them to me instead. You sure are close to them, huh? You sure are close with them, huh? I guess so. We do love giving each other gag gifts. All right, let's see what else is there. Here, surely, here. Definitely a cooking sim stream sometime. We only made 15 coin. We ain't buying anything here today either, Cassie. Thick Leaves, a small town with 12 competing meatball restaurants and a mall. Look, that phone case is so cute. It looks like a bowl of meatball noodles. Oh, and those KuloNiku fridge magnets? My mom would love those. But now I need to buy something else for my dad too. Maybe a new baseball cap? Geez, why are my arms getting so tired? Oops, when did these shopping bags get here? You have a problem, Cassie. Oh no, I went overboard again. Oh well, more credit card debt. You should have said something, Chainsaw.
Bond ruined. Friendship reset to 0.
You looked like you were having fun. It's your money, no need to feel guilty. You should have known better. You looked like you were having fun. I was, huh? I did have fun. It's a bit embarrassing, but I love retail therapy. Anyway, most of these are for my family, you know? Callie said she needed new sandals, and Cammie's school bag is getting old. They keep dagging me about it. Cassie, Callie, Cammie. Besides, I got some important data out of this trip. I took notes on all the various marketing strategies to see what works in this town. What I figured out is meatballs. So I can take Bakuso's marketing to the next level, of course.
What is this, OG Persona 3?
See, I was not just indulging in my shopping urges. Good thing Cassie isn't handling the shop's funds. Great job. I knew I could count on you. Of course. This is my area of expertise, after all. I'll cook up a plan based on my findings today. I'll handle all the promotional stuff so you can focus on the cooking. Okay, Chainsaw? It's the least I could do to pay you back for letting me work with you, and... No, never mind that for now. Let's get some ice cream before we go home.
Friendship.
New hangout spot, shopping center. Can I actually, like, shop there too, or... I can't go there apart from during hangouts, can I? Because I just have a sign to go downtown. I don't have the map access at any point I want it, do I? Do I? Hi. You're an artist? You run the art shop? Nice gloves. Can you supply me with special vermicelli soup? It piques my curiosity. I haven't developed that yet. Eureka! You're a scientist. I'd like medium sour, classic bowl, make it dry. Classic bowl, dry, medium sour. Classic bowl, dry, medium sour. Classic bowl, dry, medium sour. Classic bowl. Classic bowl, 2 meatballs, noodles. Noodles, meatballs, muscle memory. Sweet soy sauce, dry, medium sour. Dry, medium sour. Don't forget the sweet soy sauce. Do forget the broth. Medium sour. Medium? Medium sour. You didn't specify? Chopsticks. Done.
This is it. This is the pinnacle of culinary science. Astounding.
Why don't I get names for some people? I didn't get a name for you, right? I didn't notice one.
Everything A-okay here, citizen? Any weird mad scientist is bothering you, report it to me. I'd like to order medium spicy zesty noodles. I'd like more vinegar powder than that.
So extra vinegar powder. Zesty noodles, vinegar powder, medium spicy. Zesty noodles. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. So I need to add chili to this, and then your special. You didn't order it dry, as I recall. Chili, was it? Chili. It's hard to move that at the right timing. And then you want it medium spicy. Slightly spicy, medium spicy. Great. More vinegar powder with that. So usually vinegar powder? No. Done. All right. Tip well and get out of here, ACAB. Oh, it smells so good. It really whets my appetite. Back. Had to hunt some monsters. Very nice. Oh, we got the parts you needed. Welcome back. Do I look familiar? No? Well, do you want to pre-order my belt buckle anyway? It's on Trickstarter. Trickstarter is not a great version of that. I'm not sure the word gets used that way much anymore, but... I want tofu soup, yum yum. Now make it slightly sweet, sweetie. Don't forget the chopsticks. Don't call me sweetie. Fuck off. You don't know me. Tofu soup, slightly sweet chopsticks. Tofu soup, slightly sweet chopsticks. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. Fried shallots, then slightly sweet chopsticks. Fried shallots under seasoning. Fried shallots, that's the basic. Now I need slightly sweet. And then you said chopsticks, I'm pretty sure. Easy game. Wow, your food is so yummy. It makes me want to dance. Ume's not here. New items, though. Let's see. Improved cutting board, increased cutting table capacity by 1. A cutting table set that can cut through time and fate, or so it claims. So we'd be able to put 2 chilies on. There's a couple times that would help out. Upgraded bowl to increase ingredient capacity. Tendon meatball, ingredient for the boiling table. Makes food less spicy. Meatball made from tendons. Chili sauce makes food spicier and less sour. Painting increases bond gain by 2. At all times, not just if we're in the restaurant, presumably at all times. That's huge. It's also fucking expensive. I feel like I should get ingredients first. The ba-da-ba-da, ba-da-ba-da-ba-da music really sounds like the Happy Home Paradise music when you finish decorating a vacation home. Let's at least get tendon meatballs. And then get the painting for when Ume's event shows up again. Or get the chili sauce. I have actual chilies. I want the decoration for the bonding. Also, it's Friday, so I've got this week to build up money for this, and that should take it only a day or 2. Let's check what recipes we can craft with new ingredients. Oh wait, but that'll cost too. I don't have the money to develop any new ones. I also don't have the ingredients to develop any new ones. No, I do, I'm just poor. Forgot to save some money for that. There's no event tomorrow, right? How do you check the calendar normally? Is there no way to? Oh wait, what was that? Oh, the goals just always says that red thing. Acquire 2 ingredients, add 1 new dish to your menu. I think I need another rank before I can do this, so we should meatball brawl, but I do want to make money. It's Friday. It's Friday. What days are brawls? Monday and Thursday? Is that right? If I click this, you're gonna skip me ahead, right? Skip to Monday brawl? No. Alright, let's do a couple days work and then do the Monday brawl. But I want legit money so I can buy shit. Which means sleep time right now. Okay, today we earn money that we can spend developing new recipes. Then we earn money for recipes or the chili sauce ingredient. And then it's brawl day. Can I have something to eat? I'll pay, of course. I know how restaurants work. I run one. Meatball twist, slightly sweet. Meatball twist, slightly sweet. You got it, darling. 3 meatball vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Close that. Muscle memory. Slightly sweet. Vinegar powder's not gonna make it sweet, so we're gonna add sweet soy sauce, whatever. What else goes in this? I just tried to click the broth. Vinegar powder. All right, that's the recipe. And then you said slightly sweet. No other requests? Oh. Easy game. Money, 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 money.
Don't forget to pay your taxes, fellow citizen. It helps the town import fresh air.
Ah, fuck you. 2 white tofu, pickled bok choy, vinegar powder, chili. I like my meals medium spicy with chopsticks, so I need 2 white tofu and broth from boiling. Then I need pickled bok choy and chili, medium spicy, vinegar powder. All right, so 2 white tofu, then pickled bok choy, chili. Let's do that. 2 white tofu, pickled bok choy, chili. 2 white tofu, pickled bok choy and chili after this. Pickled bok choy and chili after this. He does want broth. Chili.
Go in.
Pickled bok choy. All right, so that's the basics. And then you wanted vinegar powder and chili, vinegar powder. Medium spicy. Slightly spicy, medium spicy. Chopsticks. Is that everything? I missed something? Oh, I clicked twice. Did I not click twice, or did I misread something? Or does sometimes clicking a second time not jump at a level? Fuck. Well, luckily I didn't get a refund. But on my best. Why does it say full reputation? Because I need to win a brawl to open the next reputation level for work. I've already got the stars I need to do the next brawl, but it's a scheduling thing. Don't worry about it. I just need to beat Shuga in a brawl, and then I'll have a level to work on there.
Good day. Let's see. I'll have noodles, sweet soy sauce, meatball, pickled bok choy, and chili.
You fascist, order off the menu. Noodles, meatball. Noodles, meatball, bok choy, chili. Noodles, meatball, bok choy, chili, sweet soy sauce. Medium sour, okay. Noodles, meatball, bok choy, chili. Noodles, meatball, bok choy, chili. Noodles, meatball. Bok choy and chili up next. Bok choy, chili, then medium sour. Make sure it's medium sour, slightly sour. Medium sour. Did I fuck something up again? Did you ask for sweet soy sauce? Pomegranates. Did he ask for sweet soy sauce? He didn't ask for a recipe. That's why I never checked the recipe. He asked for specific ingredients. Did I totally miss that? You added sweet soy sauce, not another chili? I didn't see it. He says I didn't give him any sweet soy sauce as well. I added sweet soy sauce. Did they say medium spicy or medium sour? Well, I fucked something up, but I don't quite understand what. I'll take the game's word for it, of course. I don't know what I did wrong there. Anyway, people are very forgiving. No, where's Ume?
Hey, where's fucking Ume?
I'll talk with you in a second, Cassie. I gotta work on recipes. I imagine that will get harder once we're doing level 2 versions of recipes, because all of them so far have just been left click, left click, and left click. Oh, amazing job, chef. Amazing job. Tendon soup. Chili message for the other guy. I don't see the cop ask for sweet chili soy sauce. No, weird. Sorry, I read that out of order or had the wrong timing. All right, exit. Now we should be able to hang out with Cassie. I'm pretty sure that doesn't eat up the entire evening, right? Maybe I should say hi to Cassie. Night chat. Guess what, Chainsaw? I'm taking a new course on marketing. It's based on the most captivating principles of historical revisionism. I keep thinking about ways on how to apply it to Bakuso. What about my previous idea? It's coming together, okay? I just need more time to really finalize it. Anyway, they've got this really interesting take on the marketing funnel. Talked about potential marketing ideas. It's mostly Cassie talking, but I was glad to spend time with her. We should get a bonus from our poster, whatever it was about, a painting. Ah, so much bond because of the painting. Meowdy friends, what's up, Felody? How are you? We're running a restaurant. Our name is Chainsaw. All right, there's nothing else I want to do tonight because it's Saturday and Monday, not Sunday, is the day we challenge Shuga. We need another regular work day. Yeah, go follow Felody at twitch.tv/Felody, F-E-L-A-O-D-Y. Doesn't currently have a streaming schedule, but you won't want to miss it once she's back. Find her naturally very entertaining. Had the worst Slay the Spire run of my life. For a second, I thought that said day. Glad it was just Slay the Spire, but also I'm sorry. Didn't make it out of Act 1. Which character were you playing? Second Hive will be the death of me. Is Second Hive just the second map, or is that the second level? I'm not sure if I've even played the second... That's called Ascension, right? So Second Hive just the map? Second map? I'm sorry, it was a bad run.
Oi, you, cook, me, eat, got it?
Alright.
I want medium sour classic bowl. Now, no soup, with spoon and fork.
Sure. Classic bowl, no soup, medium sour. Classic bowl. Classic bowl is 2 meatballs noodle? Yeah. No soup, muscle memory. No soup, medium sour. Okay. Grab these. Grab this. Medium sour. Spoon and fork. Done? At 89, you better love me, guy. Did I get it right? Oh, that's a fucking... I fucked up! I didn't look at the recipe. I'm so bad at this restaurant. Does he have bread on his forehead? Yes, but I think it's his hair styled that way. That or his hair is styled into a loaf of bread. But he's got a loaf of bread, whether it's hair or actual bread, for like a pompadour. Yes, yes! The wait's over! I forget what his accent was a second ago. It was nothing really, but I forget what elements it had. Look at that hair. Don't they know you're the chef and you know what tastes best?
Do you take requests? I hear special vermicelli soup is really popular nowadays.
Oh, wow, is it? No, I don't.
I'd like to order tofu soup. I like it slightly sweet.
Tofu soup, slightly sweet, can do. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. 2 white tofu, 1 meatball. While that's going, furiously scrub this dish by shattering it in the sink. All right, slightly sweet. We do want broth. Beep, boop, bap. There's more to it. It's also fried shallots. Let's not forget that. All right, that's the recipe. Now it needs to be slightly sweet. Perfection. Grandma's spitting, absolutely spitting in her grave. Chef's choice, sweet soy sauce for assholes. Got a loaf of hair.
Oh, it smells so good. It really whets my appetite.
One more for the day. Hi. Videos about chili sauce are going so viral right now. You should get in on that. Did you literally just yam at me? I want tended soup, yum yum. Yeah. Now make it medium sour, sweetie. Don't call me sweetie. Make it dry. Yeah. Tendon soup, medium sour, dry. Tendon soup, dry, medium sour. Tendon soup, dry, medium sour. Tendon soup, dry, medium sour. Tendon soup, 2 tendon meatball vermicelli. Tendon, vermicelli, cook. Dishes. Tuna soup, vermicelli, sweet soy sauce. Dry. Sweet soy sauce. All right, that's the recipe. Now you want it medium sour. Done. Time? Your food's so yummy, it makes me want to dance. Yeah. Should I turn the voices up? They're meant to be the quietest element, but we could hear more of them. Summary, made 35.64, spent 9.50. Making money slowly but surely. And luckily we apparently have no rent. Audio, voice. Resume. She stole my cat-made model. That bitch. All right, it's time to challenge. But you have chili sauce right now. The people have been asking for it. What's up, Ume? I think we buy chili sauce. I won't have any money to like learn something with it, but it may be useful for other reasons. Let's buy chili sauce now, fuck it. And then we'll go do our challenge for tomorrow. Town center. Tomorrow's our day off. No, tomorrow is our day on. Hey, Shuga. This action will end the night. Do you want to proceed? I do. Yo, Chainsaw, ready for that brawl? Yes. All right, I'll show you what us fanboys are made of. I hope this one has more than one judge. I think that's where it will get more complex. Hope it's not just Mr. Croy again. Think they're a good volume? Oh, or maybe I'll turn him down again. We'll see in a second. Hey, Chainsaw! I'm pretty excited to face off against you, yeah? You can't ask me, yeah? You only know your own emotions. Get in touch with him, Shuga. I've been listening to Stella's most hardcore songs on loop all night to pump me up. Whatever happens, we'll still be friends, aight? Nothing personal. You spent all night thinking you're gonna lose, didn't you? Hey, let's just be friends. I was thinking maybe we take it kind of easy, right? Yeah?
Good day, everyone. Welcome to the meatiest, ballsiest event in KuloNiku. Say it with me, Meatball Brawl! I'm once again humbled to be your supremely handsome host, Rosso. I love you, KuloNiku. Give a round of our applause to our judging panel we found loitering around the studio. Why does my mic look like a flower? Is it always? I didn't check any other day.
But don't call me sweetie reminds me of John Mulaney's I wasn't offended as a boy being mistaken for a lady. I was offended as a lady. On the other hand, it would be hilarious if the whole game there was only one judge with the exact same taste preferences. Motherfucker. It's him again.
The town's top gourmet, Mr. Croy. You know him.
He's a true and tested meatball aficionado, likes food salty, not a fan of sweet soy sauce.
You know him. Today's got an extra challenge. Make the food spicy. Today's challenger is Stella's hard-working #1 fan. He's a part-time line cook at Meat Beats. It's Shuga! And here to defend the pride of Bakuso, it's our reigning champion, Chainsaw! Finally, here are the score bonus ingredients this time. Chili sauce, pickled bok choy, and vinegar powder. Use them to make the judging panel happy. Ready, set, roll!
Today's extra challenge, it's the same every time, dude. The dude just wants to burn his gut away. Okay, so they want to see me use the hot pot during this round. Let's see. We want meatballs in it for him. Salty, spicy. Sure. All right. Secret ingredients: chili sauce, vinegar powder, pickled bok choy. Sure. What's pickled bok choy do? It ups the sourness. They want to see. Can I game the fucking system here? Spicy. Do I have anything that adds spice in these ingredients? No. Contended meatballs cut it down. How bad an idea is it to mix noodles? 2 meatballs, noodles right now. That's gonna be all my AP. Oh, I forgot I was gonna try and game the system by doing multiple rounds of this and seeing if I get more love from the crowd. Well, I hope to get this perfect and them to really love me. Otherwise, Shuga's gonna steal. Give me 50. Hey. Oh, God, give me 70. Holy shit. All right, well, that's my turn for now. Starting to think we need to make this all successful enough for them to be able to hire an additional judge. They keep saying, wandering around the studio, found them on the street. I think everyone else is busy running their own restaurants. That's why there's no one else around to judge. Okay. You want to see seasoning? So this is a good time for chili sauce, vinegar powder. Let's do a little bit of that. Chili sauce and vinegar powder. Chili sauce. Beep, 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 bap, bip, pop, bip. Boom. Perfect. And vinegar powder. What was the other one? Oh, they didn't love it as much. You only get that benefit once or something? Anyway, I got one more AP this turn. I can add the pickled bok choy, sure. Wonder if they'll want... What do I need it to be eventually? Make the food spicy. It's currently slightly spicy. You know what? I'm gonna do more seasoning just in case chopping ingredients is the bonus next time. Chili sauce. He doesn't care about sour. Sour isn't important. Just more this, yeah. Okay, ring the bell. I'm handing a star, I imagine, to Shuga, but I can't seem to figure out a smart way to play around that. Koi may also be the only unemployed person, so you get more judges by pushing other restaurants out of business? Maybe. Oh, did you fuck up? You didn't give the crowd what they wanted, did you? I'll give the crowd what they want. I always give the crowd what they want. Alright, I need to use pickled bok choy this turn. I want to do something in the hot pot, and I want to make sure it's spicy. So let's add one ingredient. Make sure it doesn't make it less. Make sure he likes salty things. Any of these add salt? No, down. I just toss it. He likes meatballs. Let's add more meatballs, because he doesn't care about noodles. He gets a little hard up there. Let's add in one meatball to take advantage of the crowd's desire for boiling this turn. Then we need bok choy, just because it's part of the special ingredients. That always gives me pause. It's just another click. It's just another click, but it always gives me pause, and that comes up. Hello, game? I hope this game autosaves. This is round 3, right? Summary. Frozen during meat brawl while battling Shuga for rank up in turn 3. Second action. Detail might help them. I chopped bok choy and added it, but then the game froze on me. Music playing, cursor moving, couldn't move on. Otherwise, having fun. Submit. just trying out some buttons I didn't before in case. I got nothing. Go to main menu. Please. Please tell me you save by day. Please. Continue. It's just gonna be at the start of my brawl or the evening where I schedule it, right? Tomorrow's my day off. Did I buy the chili sauce? I did. I guess I saved that. Or did I do that another day? I think we can go back to the brawl. I think we can go back to the brawl. Yeah. It's not adding the rest of the bok choy on the board then? No, I don't think so. The timer stopped moving. So I don't think it was just that. Otherwise, the timer would keep moving while I was, waiting to, like... It was waiting for me to click the thing, right? Chill stream, 7.5 hours. Yeah, it's chill. Doesn't take much out of me. It's easy. Skip. Hold E to skip. Skip. Oh wait, garlic chili noodles, I gotta check that. So there's different things. They're randomly generated. Even for these, like, fixed story ones. So what are we looking for? Noodles, garlic, chili. Let's make the food sweet. Do I have something that just makes it sweet in seasoning? Sweet soy sauce, which he doesn't like. So I need it ideally to be sweet from ingredients or toppings. Spring onion adds sweetness. Okay, but it makes it less spicy. Did you want it to be spicy? No. Sweet, right? Alright, meatball aficionado. I want to use noodles, garlic, chili. They want to have... Alright, so we start out with noodles and meatballs because they make him happy. Easy turn one. And people say fishing in Stardew Valley is difficult. I don't know, I'm not a chef. I don't have an instinct for these things. Oh, good, we can avoid the cursed bok choy. That's my turn one. I'm out of action. Oh, you idiot. I want to see you boil, you fool. Okay, there we go. You're not a complete idiot. It's gonna be a competition at least. I mean, not much of one, but it will be one. This time they want to see seasoning. So I want to put garlic and chili in this, but garlic and chili are both from the chopping board. I want this to end up slightly sweet, but he doesn't want sweet soy sauce. I'm not sure there is any seasoning I can do that he'll like. He likes salty foods. I can add salt to take advantage of that, right? Like, he just always likes salty foods, yes? Yeah. So let's take advantage of the crowd's easily manipulated emotions by salting. And it lines up with what the judge loves naturally. Lovely. Okay. Let's do the necessary garlic and chili I want to hit for the end. Garlic and chili. Garlic. Is this a special cutting board I can add 2 things to? And chili? Oh, fancy cutting board. Can I go up and down as well? Nice. Nice. I had 1 negative from him. He doesn't like chili or something. It gives me a fiery thing. Is that because he wants the food sweet? I'll work on that next turn. Don't you worry about it, buddy. The dish isn't done yet. I got another turn. You're fucking judging me before I've... Wait to taste it. Alright, turn 3. They want to see hot pot? Oh, I can throw a meatball in there if they really want. I mean, no, I might not need to, actually. I don't really need to play to the crowd unless I want 2 stars off it. I want 2 stars off it. What I need is to end up with this being sweet. So, what I can do is add spring onions to make it sweet and remove the spice, which is fine. Nothing here makes it sweeter, but they want to see hot pot. Let's do this stuff first. So, spring onion. Do I do 2 or 1? I feel like I didn't do great with 2 last time. Well, let's do 2. And it wasn't what they wanted, so it just tipped us up over the top. Just barely tipped us up over the top. Can I get a 2nd star now if I do what they want and do it perfectly? Plus, make it a meatball, which he loves. We're at medium sweet. Likes his food salty. It's not salty. Never mind, actually. We're gonna add a little salt. Sorry, I'm just gonna not take advantage of the crowd this turn, but that does mean I leave it in a very difficult place for Shuga to take advantage of. I think we're done. 9 out of 10. I'll take it. We eat with our eyes first. Well, he's sitting across the goddamn studio. Does he got binoculars to eat with his eyes? Well, if he does that well, he's going to get the point. Still, that gives him, what, 5? Am I 9? Hands up! My, such fiery passion. Oh, Cosmos, what fabulous cooking from both contestants. First, let's see what our judging panel thinks about Chainsaw's dish. Your scores, please. Oh my, nearly perfection. Well, we all saw Shuga struggling in the middle of the competition there as well as the beginning and the end. I think we don't need to make this any harder on him by checking his score. Let's just award the point to Chainsaw. I'm just beating people that can't cook thus far. Is our backstory we're lumberjacks? No, our character Chainsaw has apparently done clandestine, dangerous, secret operations in Marrakesh. I'm not kidding. That's not our story. That's the game's. But we don't have details on that yet. Beat drop. Beat Shuga at Meatball Brawl. What an unforgettable match. A day for the recipe books. Ha ha ha! See you on the next Meatball Brawl. Wait, I thought this was a chill cooking game? 2 people have alluded to my dangerous history. Oh, one called me Falcon. Oh shit, that was a different article. I just assumed it would be the same and clicked. Fuck. Sorry. It's in the VOD if you care. Huh? I lost? Oh man, you're the real deal. I thought I had a chance of defeating you in Meatball Brawl and cheering Stella up, but I'm still too weak. I just don't have the dedication. No, I mustn't think like that. Like in her song, Meatballs to the Wall, I mustn't let setbacks define me. Yes! You earned that 8th rank fair and square, Chainsaw. I am rooting for you. You know what? I have a great idea to help Buxo level up. Why don't we take this to your place, yeah? Right, so here's my idea. Festivals. I was thinking in the spring, maybe a meatball festival. People are looking to get out of their houses. And then in the middle of summer, when everyone's enjoying themselves, a meatball festival. Then in fall, we could have a festival for meatballs. They're promotional events that will get more people coming to your store. Sorry, we have a quota of 3? 3. That's sort of how we build an air of mystique around this place, and I keep from tiring myself out. Is it working yet? No, I don't make anywhere near enough money to survive, but I have to stick with the plan until people are paying crazy amounts for one of just the 3 spots in a day. Why do I have 4 tables with 8 chairs? Fuck off, Shuga, you don't understand marketing. Every festival has a different theme. All you gotta do is make all the orders follow that theme. Out of curiosity, what is this game rated? I don't know. Is there a way to tell on Steam? That's where I got it. I don't know. The theme can be a specific ingredient or a certain flavor. The more orders you complete following the festival's theme, the more money and sometimes even vouchers you earn. Based on my shifts, I can help you set them up every Saturday. Every Saturday? This is gonna be like Brawls, where it's just when I want to those Saturdays, but fucking hell. Let's do one next Saturday. After that, you can choose if you want to do it or not. Oh, it's almost time for my shift at the Soniquarium. I gotta go. See you around, yeah? I should have gotten vouchers for that, right? Oh, it just says continue. Did it show me at any point how many vouchers I got? Or do I just need to remember to check my inventory? Reading back through YouTube chat is a trip. Hello, Chef. We haven't really gotten a chance to talk, right? My name's Lotto. I'm a business major, and I study KuloNiku's unique ecosystem of restaurants. Bakuso's reintroduction here has truly piqued my curiosity. From my research, it's readily apparent that this restaurant and your grandmother were pillars of society. Things have changed since then, but with you reviving Bakuso, you're slowly but surely disrupting the previous equilibrium. Oh, I'm sorry for prattling on. It's a bad habit of mine. Mr. Croy said so as well. He's really observant. I'm currently interning under him. I'm here to gather samples, or in layman's term, order food. Alright, tofu soup, slightly spicy. Tofu soup dry. I hate how they order things. Tofu soup with extra noodles. Dry, slightly spicy. Alright, tofu soup, extra noodles, dry. Two white tofu meatball, 2 white tofu meatball. Let's do a 2 white tofu, then we'll do the meatballs and noodles. The meatball singular noodles, then the fried shallots, so I don't forget them. It's also dry, so noodles and meatball, because we add Whisper noodles. Okay, dry, let's get out of here and add the last part of the actual recipe before I forget. All right, and then you wanted it slightly spicy chopsticks. Slightly spicy. I think we're good. Easy game. By the way, I'd like to thank you for reigniting Stella's passion for cooking. Stella and I go way back. My family gave her a loan when she was starting her business. I'm glad she's made it now. She even has investors and all that. But with investors come various demands. She couldn't focus on cooking until she faced you at the arena. She sees potential in you, Chainsaw, so do I. Did her investors in her restaurant not make demands that she focus on cooking? She sees potential in you, Chainsaw, so do I. That's why I formulated a set of goals for you. Fuck off. I like that less than people calling me sweetie. Didn't the thing I bought that gives me better bonding, didn't they call that a painting? That's it in the corner, right? Of the window right now? That just looks like a document. Like a hand-scrawled one, but a document. It's got a big seal and a signature and some shit. The goals are to raise your reputation and upgrade your tools. This is the optimal way to prove that you're a serious contender, not only as a chef, but as a restaurant owner. I have to leave now. Please do consider pursuing those goals. You're gonna sit down despite saying you need to leave now, right? Yeah. You didn't mean to leave the restaurant. You just were out of things to say.
You take requests? I hear special.
No.
Give me classic bowl, very spicy, definitely no noodles. I'm feeling some extra chili, make it dry.
All right. Very spicy, use chili to make it that way. Classic bowl without noodles. Classic bowl without noodles, dry. Classic bowl without noodles, dry. Classic bowl, 2 meatballs, sweet soy sauce. Definitely no noodles, dry. Sweet soy sauce to finish up the ingredients for the recipe. Very spicy. She doesn't give a shit about sour, so we can cheap out on this and just do it with chili sauce instead of chopping up chilies, right? No, I fucked something up about that? Oh, right. I remembered spicy and I folded chili into that, forgetting I had the sauce, figuring, all right, that'll just happen naturally as I'm making it more spicy. And then I stupidly and got lucky. It's easy to run a restaurant, but I am bad at it. Damn it. Currently rated a rating pending. Interesting. I got a 1 play. And what have I told you about cults? This isn't a cult. Hydra was clear about that. This is a respectable organization. There is what appears to be a shark church on the map. Now, it might just feel church-like because it's shaped like a shark going, ah, like Jaws on the cover. So it has a natural arch to it. But it's Shark Church. We don't know what it is, though. My day's going much better now that I see you. Your not salty tendon soup sounds good. I'll take that. Don't add soup. All right, one not salty tendon for you. Every time they don't add soup, it's funny to me. Tendon soup. Don't add soup. Not salty chopsticks. Tendon soup. Don't add the soup. Tendon soup. 2 tendon meatball vermicelli. Sweet soy sauce to add to that. This is the character someone was talking about? Yes, it is. All right, don't add the soup. Do add the last item, which is sweet soy sauce for the basic ingredients. Then they want not salty. It's slightly salty. How do I reduce saltiness? You reduce saltiness and you make it spicier? Well, they didn't say shit about spiciness. So they're getting a spicy one. Not salty. Not salty, tendon soup. Don't add soup, chopsticks. I think I'm safe. I'm good. Yeah, my thanks, chef. I won't soon forget this exquisite food. Or you. Go away, sex pest. Ume's back! And we have a tiny amount of money! And Ume has a special quest. What day of the week is it? Tuesday? Is there anything else I wanted to buy before the end? Do I have... Oh, journal, alright. Achieve reputation level 3. I've done that. Upgrade 2 tools. I have 8 now of those. Upgrade 2 tools. Okay. Unlock crafting level 2. If I can get Cassie up. Unlock town park. We should do Ume's thing to get the town park. Shuga, unlock the aquarium. Drink 8, ingredients, yada yada. Let me go to Ume's shop real quick. Then we'll talk to Ume socially. So, let's see. Upgraded bowl to increase bowl ingredient capacity. Is this what I want? It uses a majority of my, but this is an upgrade for a tool, so that is good. Increase cutting table capacity by 1. That's an upgrade for a tool, but I can't afford it yet, but I can tomorrow. I guess I can buy these both tomorrow. Let's think about it. Social time. Deepen bond. Wait, when did I get her from like 5 out of 7 up to ready to deepen bond? I don't remember doing that. Have you been just spying on me and falling in love? Deepen bond. Skip to Thursday and deepen bond. Oh, I need money. I need money. But I kind of want to see the festival. Maybe I don't worry about it. Maybe I just go ahead and skip ahead so we can see more events. I don't know. Days don't take long. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Skip ahead to Thursday. It's Tuesday. No, I only need 1 day. Let's get real money. Let's get real. You better be here tomorrow, Ume. Better be here tomorrow. Please. Please, Ume. It's a shark church. How is it shark church? How is it respectable? Yeah, I wonder that too. I've not heard great things about them. I don't think they pay their bills, or at least I heard they're underwater. Can't you supply me with some special zesty noodles? Piques my curiosity. I cannot. What do you want off what I've got? Noodles Delight. Slightly salty, more chili sauce as a catalyst. Just leaving Ume on the side of the street like that. Maybe when you buy it or shop, maybe that affected it too. Boo boo? No. Perfect joke. Noodles Delight, slightly salty chili sauce. Noodles Delight. 2 meatballs, noodles, vinegar powder. 2 meatballs, noodles. Make it slightly salty, chili sauce, catalyst. I need vinegar powder to make sure the ingredients are met, and then I need something to make you more salty. Slightly salty, chili sauce is a catalyst. You want chili sauce specifically, then you want slightly salty. I think that matches everything. Hope so. Hey. $3.92, that's the biggest tip I've noticed yet. $3.88 was our previous best. Meatball twist. Dry. No vinegar powder, medium sour, chopstick. Meatball twist, dry, no vinegar powder. Let's start with that. Meatball twist, dry, no vinegar powder. Meatball twist, 3 meatballs without vinegar powder. So it's just 3 meatballs cooking. Dry, medium sour. You don't want the vinegar powder. Dry, medium sour. Vinegar powder is how I make it sour. Oh, you can make it sour. What are we at now? Slightly sour? More sour. Medium sour, dry, no vinegar powder, all that, chopsticks. Is this all correct? I feel like I've missed something, but a lot of what he's asking for is to remove stuff. No, that was correct. It's confusing when they've got multiple requests to remove shit. It just feels like I haven't finished it. Ah, Ume. I just finished sorting our new shipment of microwavable food processors. Tendon soup. Slightly sour, extra fried shallots. Don't add any sweet soy sauce. Chopsticks. Tendon soup. Extra fried shallots. No sweet soy sauce. Tendon soup. Alright, tendon soup. Don't add sweet soy sauce. So tendon meatball vermicelli to begin with. It's faster if you clean as you go. Then I need extra fried shallots. And I guess extra, you don't want to dry? Don't think so? There's no fried shallots, so boom, fried shallots added. Slightly sour. I can do that with vinegar powder. Didn't have any sweet sauce, chopsticks. Correct? Good? Hey. So she seems to have more patience for me than other folks, probably because we have some reputation with her. Because that felt slower than the last one. I don't know, that's going by, I might have the time wrong. And the last one was at 79 and she's at 82. It's simply wonderful. I have to write about this in my diary. Oh, raw bok choy and boiled meatballs. Wow. Hey, bok choy's been pickled. Still raw, but it's been pickled. Something's been done to it. Hey, Ume's still here. Sorry, Cassie. We gotta go hang out with Ume. But first.
Oh, Chainsaw, welcome.
First, upgrade some tools because it's a goal I have. Upgrade this. Wait, does it cost something to hang out with people? Well, either way, it's gonna cost vouchers for this, so I can get this. That must count as a tool, right? So I've achieved my other goal. I've achieved my other goal. Now. Tomorrow's my day off. Should I make plans with Ume? Absolutely. Thursday. Deepen bond written in big letters. I can't let anyone else see this calendar. Feels weird. I think everyone acts weird, so maybe it's fine. Did we go to the playground? This is weird.
Oh, hello, Chainsaw. You really came. Thank you. People don't always do that. Sometimes they forget or just change their mind. Anyway, the thing is, I noticed you had a book at Bakuso. I believe it was a self-help book. I don't mean to be presumptuous, but maybe
I was reading it ironically.
Could it be, do you like reading, Chainsaw?
I love it.
Really? Me too. Oh gosh, oh gosh. Actually, look, I was reading this book while waiting for you. It's about a misunderstood monster made from food scraps. It only wants to make friends, but its body's so squishy and slimy that people slip on it instead. Then they get hurt and blame the monster. Oh, sorry, I got too excited.
You said one sentence. It's fine, you're doing great.
Please, forget about it. It must sound disturbing to you.
Frankenstein's meatballs? Not at all. It sounds exciting. Yeah, nobody wants to hear that. That happened to my friend Eric once. Oh, not at all. It sounds exciting.
Really? I'll let you borrow the book if you like.
I'm good.
So the reason I asked you here is... Please teach me how to face customers. I don't know if you noticed, but I get nervous easily, especially when I talk to strangers. But you look very confident when you talk to your customers. So if you would help me overcome my anxiety, I would be ever so grateful. Of course, I know you're very busy. If you prefer not to talk to me ever again, I understand.
Sure, but only if I have free time, I'll do my best. Okay, but not for free. I'll do my best.
Thank you so much. You're very kind. Right, to give you a bit of background as to why I'm even running a store in the first place. The truth is, my family put me up to it.
We all follow in our family footsteps.
My parents and brother are all thrill seekers. They love adventures, adrenaline, and...
Oh, so your older siblings is this? They all just ran off and left you and your parents with the shop?
I myself prefer novels, audiobooks, and web novels, and web audiobooks, and audio novels, and web books. But what I love the most is, not talking to strangers. They said I should learn how to be more confident, so they left the store for me to run.
Takes a lot of confidence to look a man in the eye and hand him a bowl of dry zest. Ume, Cassie, or Stella? Cassie. I feel like I'm just using the middle ground, though. They all seem perfectly nice. They're doing it for your own good. Wow, they're jerks. You're doing so well already. You're doing so well already. I've come in to buy things many times.
Really? You think so? You didn't have to say that just to be polite, but thank you. Truthfully, there are times I enjoy taking inventory and bookkeeping, but facing customers is just not my cup of tea. But when I gave you that cutting table set, I realized something. I can say things just fine if I'm reading them, like when I read that brochure.
Oh, it is what I said earlier. She rattled off that thing because it was from the brochure.
So I'm thinking of preparing scripts for when I talk to people.
Mixed bag, but with customers, maybe you can do that a bit.
What do you think, Chainsaw?
Worth a try, not sure about this. Wow, amazing. Are you a genius? I mean, this sounds sarcastic. It's worth a try.
Right? You think so? I'll try it then. I'll let you know when the script is ready. Thanks for agreeing to help me, Chainsaw.
You're still not smiling. We had such a good conversation. Yeah, you say you feel better, and you're still like... You might need medication. You might not. I'm not trying to see a doctor. I'm just saying don't feel bad if you... I don't know how to talk about these issues, but just like, do whatever you need.
Please keep watching over me.
Okay. We're not even friends yet. This is to get to friends. Please keep watching over me.
If you still have some time, I'd love to show you my top 5 reading spots around the park.
I'm not sure if I can be of much help. But I could tell she gathered all her courage to ask me for help. I'll do what I can. Bango. New hangout spot, Town Park. Ume and me. Festival's tomorrow. Do I wrap her up or do I see what a festival is? Let's see what a festival is. Let's get through today and then the festival tomorrow. Hello, chef. I just know to kill nice class. I figured here. Yeah, shut up. What do you want? Tendon soup, medium sour, spoon and fork, no vermicelli. Tendon soup, no vermicelli, medium sour. Two tendon meatball, no vermicelli. Spoon and fork. All right, that while I'm here, I can. Medium sour. I can add sour over here, right? Medium sour food is in right now. Medium sour. I forgot the broth. You didn't say dry, right? Yeah, you actually didn't say dry. You did the other day, and I'm moving too fast. Is that all correct? I think so. I fucked something up. Oh, the fucking recipe again. Jeez. Oh, well, still, I have one that wasn't the recipe. All the other things I fucked up are just literally forgetting something on the written recipe while I focus on the extras or the things they ask for. Zesty noodles, extra tendon meatball, slightly sweet spoon and fork. Zesty noodles, extra tendon meatball. Let's do that and the rest of that recipe, then come back for slightly sweet spoon and fork. So zesty noodles with an extra tendon meatball. 2 meatballs, noodles, chili. So 2 meatball, tendon meatball you asked for, and then I do noodles after that, right? Tendon meatball. I had a tendon meatball and 2 meatballs. Zesty noodles? 2 meatballs, noodles, I had 2 meatballs. Yeah, I think that's right. Don't forget spoon and fork. Let's add spoon and fork. And then I found a way to make it slightly sweet if it's not already. And it's not. Correct? I felt real weird doing that. I fucked up again. I didn't check the recipe and do something, did I? Oh, I chopped the chili and didn't add it. When I saw that, I was like, I didn't add it. Chopped the chili and didn't add it. Fuck, I'm bad at this. Our reputation's gonna go up so... Oh, we need that festival. We need that festival to turn shit around. Tofu soup, slightly sweet, chopsticks. That sounds simple. Sure, I can do that. Tofu soup, then make it slightly sweet. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. You didn't want that dry? Okay, that's the thing. Now you want it slightly sweet. Chopsticks. Right? Oh, I got 1 right today. I got 1 correct entirely. Fuck, man. I think that's what you call a hint of chili, when you hinted at adding the chili. And nothing more. The festival's tomorrow, rainy day special. All right, is this an event or just a chat? Night chat, night chat. You know, I posted some Insta-Yum stories again today about our day at Bakuso and whatnot. My dad never mentions checking out my stories, but I know that he's seen them. Because then he posts his own Insta-Yum stories. Just yesterday, he posted a pic of my sister's cooking cheesecake topped with dark chocolate. I guess that's his way of letting me know that he's doing okay. It could be worse. Your dad could comment on every single thing you post. I've lived that. They mean well, I don't mind, but... What an awkward man he is. Then again, I guess a lot of people his age are like that. Cassie told me funny stories about her family. I could feel their fondness for each other. I bought like chili sauce. Oh, it's Friday. Oh wait, there's new stuff. I missed my chance to buy that thing, didn't I? Or no, did I buy them both? I don't know. What have you got? Fish cake. Good birthday cake for seafood lovers. Saltier, less spicy. A television, I don't have enough for that. What do they do though? These are curious. Increase voucher gain from meatball brawls by 1. Oh, I'd love to get that. Cabinet, reduce ingredient cost by 10%. Tools, improve trash bin, increase food refund value by 25%. That's when I have to throw things out. I don't have to though. I just served them the wrong shit. What is this game anyhow? This game is called KuloNiku Bowls Up. KuloNiku. KuloNiku. And it came out 2 days ago. Apparently this is what our ancestors used to watch before the invention of smartphones. Can store any who's-its, what's-its, and thingamabobs. A mythical trash bin that holds all the world's ills, but also hope, so it is believed. Improved boiling pot. Reduce boiling time by 15%, increase boiling capacity. I would love the extra capacity. I wonder if you can overboil things. It's not happened, but I've never tested it. Because going faster is good, but I spend that time washing dishes. But the increased capacity would be nice. Bean sprouts makes food less salty and less sweet. Honestly, I think boiling pot. I want to get that. I'll buy some more ingredients later in the week, but this might be handy for the festival. So, let's see what the fuck a festival is. It's actually end the night. Do you want to proceed? Yes. Let's see what the hell a festival is. Love me some bean sprouts in my noodles. I should have spoken up sooner. I didn't buy them. Click the live button on YouTube. You're too far behind. Does mean we have to spend the day with Shuga, I believe. Hey there, chef. Ready for your first ever festival? Don't worry, it's quite simple, really. Here, let me show you. Rainy day special, all orders must be medium spicy. No matter what someone orders, must be medium spicy. You trying to slow down, just trying to see a festival here, KFC. What do you like the Panthers or something? Trying to slow down the festival? I need to sleep someday. You know I got up early and then napped, so I started stream an hour late. You know I got up early. Gray Panther, Crystal Panther, Big Panther, Crystal Panther. I can do that. What are you trying to do? See some shiny Panthers? Bam! Thank you for the redeem. KFC, I hope you enjoy your Panthers. For the duration of me showing them on camera right now, they're yours. Name them. Name them. Earlier, this one was mango or chutney? I think this one was mango, but I forget. It's your chance to name them. There is your Crystal Panther. Look at that shiny boy. Look at that shiny boy. Yeah, that's how it's spelled. Thank you, Tillin. KuloNiku. Bowl up. Oh, it's just bowl up, not bowls up. Bowl up. What a lovely one. It's obviously Crystal Pepsi, and joining Crystal Pepsi are... Name them. Name them. Oh, come on out here, big one. Mango. I'll go over here, so I've got space. I appreciate you hanging out, building up the channel points to redeem for random Panthers, and providing some temporary names for these lovely shining random Panthers. Fago Glass Noodle, I'm sorry, it wasn't your redeem. They're not your Panthers right now. You're allowed to look. You're allowed to enjoy Exploded Berry. They're not yours. So we got Mango, Chutney, Chonther, AAO57, and Piss Boy. Piss is always Piss Boy. Like, just stomping at other people's choice. I tried to add something to this, and... oh, jeez. Still going for a little longer. We unlocked festivals, and I want to see what one's like. We'll probably wrap up after doing the festival part of KuloNiku. Let's see. Snapple. All right, the big one is Snapple. And those are your Panthers. Gray goes unnamed. Thank you so much, KFC. I hope you enjoyed your Panthers, and everyone did. There's Crystal Pepsi, Snapple, and... let's do this food festival. Everything needs to be medium spicy, right? Hey there, keep up the good work. I want tofu soup, medium spicy tofu soup. Click here to see the festival's details. This is the name and theme of the festival. Every festival has a different theme you gotta follow. Then, up here is the festival bar. This bar keeps track of how many orders you successfully completed. Fill the bar by making sure the food you make follows the festival's theme. Oh, but the order must still be accurate and timely, of course. Can't skip on service. Once you reach these milestones, you'll earn more prizes. What's this here? Reputation? That's it. Once you get going, I'll keep promoting. Once you get going, I'll keep promoting the festival outside. Let's make this a success, yeah? All right. Medium spicy. What'd you want? 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots. 2 white tofu, meatball, fried shallots, and it's got to be medium spicy. So I could have chopped up chilies, but I didn't. So anyway, let's get the fried shallots so I don't forget them. All right, and this is not spicy. We need it to be medium spicy. So slightly spicy. Give me another one. Medium spicy, correct? I forgot to give you utensils! First time I've done that. What's happening to the screen? I forgot to turn off left half because I was rushing. Eh. Still made our first milestone. What would you like now? You take requests? I hear Supreme. It's festival day. You'll have the festival food. Meatball twist chopsticks. Meatball twist chopsticks, sure. Meatball twist. 3 meatball vinegar powder. 1, 2, 3. Pop those in. Wash a dish while I'm here. Chop up chilies for spiciness later. vinegar powder before I forget it. All right, medium spicy. Not spicy? Medium spicy. Chopsticks. I think I got everything correct, including the festival. So you are perfectly pleased with a big heart icon. Give me that second milestone. I only get 3 people a day. How am I going to do this? Oh, hello. You're new.
Good day. Let's see. I'm feeling Noodles Delight today. Make it dry. Don't forget the spoon and fork.
Make sure to add some white tofu. Noodles Delight with white tofu, dry, spoon and fork, plus medium spicy. Noodles Delight, white tofu, dry. Noodles Delight, white tofu, dry. 2 meatballs, noodles. 2 meatballs, noodles. Add some white tofu. And then we'll get vinegar powder for it in a second. Just for it dry, I believe. We'll double check that. Make it dry. I also need vinegar powder for the basic thing, and then it's got to be medium spicy. It is not spicy. It's medium spicy. I don't need to add that. Spoon and fork. Perfection? Hey. All right, we got at least the second milestone. Do we get to keep going on festival days, or is it still just 3? Okay, festival days are longer.
So most humans walk only on 2 feet. That's so weird. Medium salty classic bowl. Chopsticks, noodles revolt me so.
Classic bowl, no noodles. Medium salty, medium spicy. Chopsticks. Classic bowl, no noodles. That's 2 meatballs, nothing else. 2 meatballs, no noodles. 2 meatballs. Close that. So I don't need to wash this. Oh, I do, because festival day, who knows how many more I need. Prepare chili for medium spicy. I hope it's okay I did 2 of these at once. Depends how the other ingredients go. Did you want dry? No? All right, medium salty, medium spicy. Medium spicy. Do you care about sweet? You don't care about sweet. And I need sweet soy sauce anyway, so it's good. Slightly sweet, medium salty, not salty. Slightly salty. Medium salty. Jesus. I put a lot of sweet soy sauce in that. But I got it where it needed to be.
I see a golden aura around your food. It's sure to bring bliss to this world.
So I don't make more money per dish. I just get more money within the day. But I still have to cook everything. So the festival lets me be more efficient on the game calendar, not my time or per dish or something. Which is still a benefit, but interesting.
Visiting this place is always a pleasure.
Zesty noodles, dry. More of that chili, so we need chili, which we're going to be doing anyway, because we want medium spicy, but with chili, not with the chili sauce. All right, zesty noodles, dry. Chili, slightly sweet, spoon and fork. Zesty noodles, dry, chili. 2 meatballs, noodles. 2 meatballs, noodles. Just in case I have multiple evening. Zesty noodles have 1 chili. Let me chop up 2. Did you ask for dry? Make it dry. Not spicy. Medium spicy, and that is extra chili. You said no noodles? Zesty noodle, I did put in noodles. Slightly sweet. And then spoon and fork. I think I hit everything? Yeah. Getting better. If you track the ones I'm hitting and missing, there's no real evidence I'm getting better. It's just that was a good little run. 462 in tips. In just that tip. Festive fun, complete a festival. Good shit. Fully completed. Income 6094, tips 1743, balance 8983, but with getting the 2 coin things, it looks like I got an extra 20. Each one was worth 10, or maybe 5 and 15 for the top one. I don't know what the face was. Was that reputation or bond with Shuga or something? Yes. But I got an extra 20, it looks like, from milestones. And we're done! So, how was your first festival? It was fun, quite stressful. I got a lot of bonuses. Sweet. I got a lot of bonuses. Sweet. That was only an 89.83 day. No. That day was like 60 something bucks. Plus 20 for the festival income, but I also already had 20. So the 89.83 was before the 20 for the festival. Just on, you know what we should include for the festival. So yeah, it was 80 something, but I don't know if it was exactly 89.83. I got a lot of bonuses. Sweet. Good job. You earned it. It's a good way to make some extra money if you're up for it. I'll be back again next Saturday. And don't forget, you can always say no next time if you don't feel like holding a festival. In that case, we'll just open back so like normal. All right, then I gotta run now. Keep on rolling those balls. Oh, and cooking. Strange. What kind of things do we unlock if we get to know people better? Ume, unlock shop restock. Cassie, we were already full up on. So did I get like a reputation bonus with individuals? A bond bonus? Is that what the heart eyes thing meant? Shugo will unlock the aquarium. Stella, I just can't talk with. So let's check with you. Will this take my day if I do a night chat with you? Or can I do multiple night chats? I can usually do multiple night chats, right? Oh man, it's gonna be one long night. You know what fan cams are? They're basically fan-made video edits of an idol or musician. My friends just sent me some nice footage of Stella's performance at Superstars today. She was singing Stella's latest single, With a Bounty Hunter. You don't need to specify it's her single, I wouldn't think. But what do you mean with a bounty hunter? There's some really good angles. I'm excited to stitch them together. We can go to the Sun Aquarium with Shuga. We can unlock it by getting to know him. He works there. He has his own place. He supports Stella, not just a fan. He supports me by teaching me festivals and helping me run them. And he works at the Sun Aquarium. He's busy. He's busy. Damn it, I just had some cup noodles and they just seem so unsatisfying compared to Chainsaw's cooking. Let me tell you the secret ingredient. Forget one ingredient. I even had one of her starfruit shakes earlier to help me stay up all night. Here, I'll show you some of my previous ones, yeah? Shuga looked so happy showing me his Stella fan cam videos. I couldn't help but smile too. Deeper bond available. Oh, we have a special event with you. Let's have our night chat with Ume first. Though, oh no, we're not maxed. Yeah, this will provide progress towards. Today was a long day for me. I served 6 people, double what I usually do. I know how you feel. There were a lot of customers, so I had little time to read during the day. I plan to read a lot tonight to make up for it. I'm currently reading a book about hooligans engaging in javelin throwing. You're reading a new book every day. You really do devour them. I know I shouldn't, but sometimes I just can't stop reading right before bed. This book's just so good. Oh, the structure, the writing, the characters. I think you'd like it too, Chainsaw. I listen to Ume passionately telling me about the book she's reading. And then this is going to be something for the next day, but the next day we're on, right? Yeah, deeper bond. This would skip us to Monday. No. You can hang out with her Monday, but we don't need to do that now. What we need to do right now is take our money on over to Ume's shop and remind me, what was I going to buy, but I didn't? Bean sprouts, fish cakes, something. Maybe bean sprouts. Someone in Samantha likes them. And I can get fish cake later. Not tonight, though. Not tonight. What I can do is see if that unlocks something new to craft my recipe book before the night ends. What can I do with bean sprouts? Can have a real menu soon. All right, one new thing? Sure. Teach me to make this. Vermicelli, bean sprouts, and chili. Yeah, more recipes to forget. Bounty Hunter, I was joking about broken kneecaps. We learned vermicelli soup. Cool. Cool. Hooligans throwing javelins? So how do I get this to autosave? Should I start the next day and then quit, or should I can save and quit here. Because I think we're gonna wrap up. I haven't unlocked access to anything new in decoration, right? There's still a red sign there, but I don't know why. What's this here? What's this here? Wait, is that the counter up there? It's got an L shape. Look at the way it moves. I thought the counter was right behind us, back to back with this. Oh no, we do zoom over there. I didn't realize there was no turn. Okay, no, it makes perfect sense the kitchen is separated. That's the usual way to do it. For some reason, I just thought the kitchen was literally back to back with the... I didn't see that correctly sometime earlier. Huh, yeah. Hi, bud. Go to interior. Can I change these? Oh, I can. I can. I can. These are just Stella's things. Galaxies. It's a teensy bit Panera, this one. But I like these. I'm kind of thinking of getting these. I'm trying to figure out if this is meant to look like something, because it almost looks like CA, but I don't think it's supposed to. Look at these. Only 10. And I haven't unlocked anything new down here, have I? That doesn't look like it. When do you unlock new stuff? When and how? Interesting. Would it cost me to redo everything? Actually, there's that $60 ingredient I want to save for. We'll just change them for now. We'll just change them for now. Certain grandma wasn't joking about the kneecaps. Samantha, that's going to be the stream for the evening. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate it immensely. I hope you enjoyed Nine Souls if you were here for that. I hope you enjoyed the weird Nine Souls horror thing if you were here for that. I hope you enjoyed the break time if you were here across the break time. I hope you enjoyed KuloNiku. I think this is really fun. The relationships seem very simplistic. I'm pretty sure that what we just talked to Ume about was exactly the same thing she said earlier, just with the details changed about the book, but otherwise, everything was the same. So it looks like maybe even it's so simple, there's some real cookie-cutter dialogue in between those deepen bond points. Not always interesting, but it's hard to say, because these are also the kind of scenes where we got someone who called us Falcon in the Mr. Chu who mentioned Marrakesh, so that might surprise you at times, even the regular NPCs, I don't know. Apart from that, it's all quite fun. You saw it's simple, medium simple. You don't need to be really fast, but it helps to be fast to build money. I enjoyed it. I like it. It sounds good. It looks good. It's pretty fun. Good game. Don't think we'll see it on stream again. Unless I need to fill time some evening. Might play more of it on my own. It's pretty fun. I wonder if you can play with controller. I feel like picking things up out of the thing would be... I didn't... Does it say on Steam that you can play with controller? I got Alt-Tab anyway, so let's just Alt-Tab now and I'll turn my music on. Does it support controller? Because I could play on my... It does say full controller support. Maybe it just quick selects so you tap around, or maybe it's got some help aiming at them. I don't know. That's the only part that seems like it'd be hard. Everything else would be easy on controller. I plan to be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. US Eastern, and I haven't decided what we're gonna play. I would say that the 3 most likely things I can think of are Death Stranding 2, Metroid Prime 4, or Ender Lilies. But I've got no idea. There's a chance this does show up again, because by the time stream starts, I haven't decided. Anyway, feel free to yell at me in Discord. We even have a thread connected to the general chat channel where you can suggest games called Play This. Feel free to yell at me about what you'd like to see. I promise nothing, but I do listen. Yeah, I'll be back tomorrow at 6. I'll be here Sunday at 6. If you ever want to check the schedule, you can find it in Discord or at rxhydro.tv, whichever is easier for you. And there's one more thing I wanted to say. What was it? Oh, yeah. The schedule's available both places, because I know not everyone's using Discord or they're already in too many Discords. But recently made a channel to watch movies together in Discord. I already streamed one as a test. I probably try and plan times now and then to watch movies. It would help me watch some of the ones I've been putting off. If I'm planning one, I'll tell you. But also, I feel like communal movie watching and things, you're welcome to use that channel and stream stuff yourself too, in case other people are interested. Plus, I may at random times go, hey, in 30 minutes, I'm going to watch this movie if anyone wants to join in. No pressure either, but just made that channel, so now you know. Now you know. That way you know. Anyway, most importantly, thank you so much for hanging out. It was lovely having you. I had a fantastic stream. I hope you enjoyed it. Do me one more favor. Let me take a quick check, see who's online on Twitch right now. And there we are. If you don't mind hanging out for a little bit, just long enough to at least say hello, let's go see. You know who I haven't seen in forever because she's been streaming irregularly, but she's online right now. Oh, but she's been online for 4.25 hours. I bet she's going to end soon. All right, let's go see Persephone then. Persephone's a fantastic streamer. She is doing her first playthrough of Fallout New Vegas. Should be a huge amount of fun. Persephone always is. Please, please, please copy the raid message, the one that says, I was asked to copy this message, so I did. Hello. Spam it once or twice when we get over there. Even if you don't have a Twitch account, like those of you on YouTube, please come along, check out Persephone's content. Give her a follow if you haven't, anyone with a Twitch account. And then if you're able, hang out, check out her stream. But please, at least come along, spam that message. Follow Persephone, check her out when you can. And again, thank you so much. Have a lovely time zone, whatever time it is, wherever you are. There, I've got the thing copied. I think everything is all set. Thank you so much for being here. Thanks Wisp, thanks Abhissa, thanks Explodaberry, Chaos, thanks KFC. Thank you so much, Toan. Thank you, Sadcat. Thank you, Raoul. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate it. Good night. Have a good one, Thomas. Thanks for being here. Have a good night, Samantha and Hydro. Have a good one, Abhissa. I'm going to set the raid going now. Have a lovely night. Thank you.